All right, guys, we're going to try this again, see if it works this time. Hopefully it does. But as we know, sometimes things work the way we want it to, and sometimes it doesn't. So let's go ahead and keep trying, and hopefully this time it works and it loves us enough to love us back. And so hello, my love. Hey, Stinky, what are you doing home? I thought you had to work. Sue, can you see that now? Hi, Sunita. Thanks for coming back. Hi, Sandria. All right, Destiny. All right, see, this is making me mad because I don't know. I mean, I can give you the thing. So if you want to just go onto StreamYard, I can tell you what the code is. I can type that into the chat too. The one I typed in, did that go in? Can you see that one? Okay, did it go through that time? I wonder why it's not going through on YouTube's end. All right. Hey, Stinky. I love you too, kiddo. Sunita, I'm not camera ready, honey. And besides, you can always just put the picture up. You don't have to show your face. You know that. Sue. Hello, my Sue.
Finally.
Yeah,
my
I don't
hair.
know why it wasn't wanting to go through.
My hair looks very fluffy.
Floopy. Is that a new word?
I said fluffy. I'm
Hi,
having a
Dana.
bad hair, people.
Dana says hi.
Hi, Dana. So, like I said, if I can do it, anybody can do it. Hey, Stardust. Silly cat.
Yes, Destiny. I know all about legs hurting working in a hospital. Jen, I wasn't sure if you were going to be able to tell that I had to start a new one or not.
Well, you know.
Yes, Liz, we're back. You going to come visit me, Liz, up here?
No, I think the term you're looking for is on front.
Or, yeah. And poor Jen, her ribs are still hurting her so bad.
I got a solution. Not many doctors like it. She cut her off at the neck.
Okay, Liz, I understand.
I'm looking for something. And of course, I can't find a damn thing. And then I'll tip over the item that I'm looking for.
Okay, Liz, you'll have to remind me what's going on tomorrow. Yes, Stinky, I know they're coming to visit sometime this winter.
What, the Canadian geese?
No, my daughter's saying how Grandma and Grandpa are coming down to visit us this winter.
Yeah, because the snowbirds. Like I said, the Canadian geese.
Yeah, my dad usually comes about, does generally come down every winter, but my grandmother, or their grandmother, my stepmom, she doesn't usually because she's been working, but she retired. She retired to go back to work.
Yes, I do so love the Canadian geese flying over my house twice a year because they're so flippin' noisy.
Yep. Squawk, squawk, squawk.
Yes. So these Canadians that are complaining winter's not going to get, end of winter's never going to get here. And I'm like, the geese are heading your way.
Yeah. Well, Sunita, you can always come up and visit, you know.
Yeah, I don't bite.
Well, she does. It's just she doesn't bite that hard.
Well, I ain't got teeth.
That's why I said you don't bite that hard.
Right. What did I do with that yarn?
Excuses.
What's the excuse this time?
Family's watching TV.
Material. Well, darn it. Why do I have so much crap?
Yes, Destiny. It is nice that they'll be able to come.
I don't have any grandparents. I don't have any parents. So, yeah. I just got 2 annoying sisters. And thank goodness for me, they're on the other side of the world.
Well, at least mine are in the same continent.
Mine are in the same here.
Well, okay. Mine are in the same country.
Yeah, no.
Yeah, mine are at least in the same country.
Well, my sister called me earlier this evening, and I was looking up something on Google for her, and I said, service charge is $50 payable in Vegemite. And she goes, well, I might send you 3 jars. I'm like, well, that's generous. Got to have your Vegemite.
Sunita asks, where are you from, Sue?
Oh, my God. According to my sister, I no longer have an accent. So, therefore, yeah, I am Australian. In America.
But she lives in the United States.
Yeah. Funny is, you know, said, well, I'm from the South. Really? Well, the South, as far as the Southern Hemisphere and southern state of the southernmost continent. Yeah. Oh, actually, I can't say that because the South is. But he's pretty much off anyway. If I was any further south.
Liz said, I love your accent.
Oh.
And Destiny says, I love you, Mommy, which I love you too, Stinky. She's got to go back in because her break is over. She said goodbye, Sue, and everybody else.
Bye, Destiny. I won't call you Stinky.
You can call her D too.
Well, it's a pain in the butt, but anyway.
And then Sunita said, I thought so. You when you said Vegemite.
Of course, it's a delicacy. Seriously. Although my niece doesn't like it and she lives in Australia, so go figure. I should disown her.
That would be like me having to disown. That would be like me having to disown my daughter because she likes pig's feet.
Ew. Gross.
No, she don't like. She don't like pig's feet. She likes the pickled eggs though. Ugh.
I mean, it'd be like if she likes Dr. Pepper. Oh, that's so gross.
I like Dr. Pepper. That's my drink of choice.
Dr. Pepper to me tastes like cough medicine that my mum used to shove down my throat when I was a kid. No, thank you.
I wish my cough medicine tasted that good.
No, it tasted nasty. And I got a pill stuck in my throat. It's so gross.
And Sunita agrees with me. She loves Dr. Pepper.
All right, all I will say is to each their own. I'll eat my Vegemite and enjoy it while you guys, poison yourself with Dr. Pepper.
What is your soda flavor of choice?
Mountain Dew. But I will only drink Mountain Dew in the United States. I will not drink it from any other country in the world. Because I tried that Saudi Arabia Mountain Dew was revolting. There's an ingredient in the US formula that's only done here, and other countries can't. It's illegal to put it in. So, trust me, I had 7 flats. I had 7 flats of Mountain Dew from Saudi Arabia, and I had to mix it with alcohol to get it down.
How are you, Morgan? It's been a little while.
So are you a Leo or a Virgo?
I am a Leo because I'm at the beginning of the month.
Yes. Well, I am, obviously, because you can't get any more beginning than first,
Right.
And we rule, anyway.
Exactly. And then my son, he is at the end of the month. So he is not a Leo. My
son is born the 24th of August, and he's a Virgo.
Yep, my son is a Virgo. He was born on the 31st.
Okay, so I'm at the beginning of the month, and he just squeaked it in at the end of the month.
Yep. He was 2 weeks late, but yep.
So was I. I was supposed to be born in July.
That's why he was 13 pounds.
Well, I was only still 6 pounds 7 ounces, but which is average for 1970. And it cracks me out though. My insurance that I had was computerized. So that when they said we need you, your date of birth, I would get, in a robotic voice, 1917. Well, I'm looking pretty fabulous for like 104 years.
That's funny. Tiger, for the longest time, I didn't drink soda.
I actually rarely drink soda these days. I'm not saying I quit completely, but it's a few and far between these days.
I had quit for a long time, and I had lost a good bit of weight, and I don't even know why I started back, but I grabbed a soda one day, and that was it. It ended up, and it's just like smoking a cigarette. You smoke that one thinking you'll be all right, just smoking one after you've quit.
Yeah.
Once you quit, don't go back.
No kidding, and I still haven't been able to quit. So difficult. Come on, baby. Come on, study dust.
But it's a filthy habit that some people can keep under control and others can't.
Welcome to my kitties.
Oh, pretty,
This one,
pretty.
this is Trixie.
Hi,
And
Trixie.
this one, if she'll cooperate, is Stardust.
All I see is a tail. Oh, there she is.
Okay. Yes, sadly, I'm having to rehome them.
Well, how long are you going to be down in Australia again?
When I made the
Oh,
move
wait,
to
no, you're
Australia,
not going to Australia. You're coming to Florida.
yeah, I'm going to be there for 3 weeks. It's hard, I couldn't get anybody to take care of them, so I'm having to rehome them. The person that I had last year, he passed away last November, so that option's out.
Yeah. What about bringing them to Florida with you?
That's a no-go. The accommodation will not allow any pets whatsoever.
Gotcha. The only reason I was asking is because, I don't know where in Florida you're going.
Manatee County, south of Tampa, north of Sarasota.
Well, that's not too far from me. I was going to say,
it's like in the middle.
Yeah. I was going to say if it was somewhere close to me, you could always drop them off at my place for, the little time that you're going to be gone, and I could take care of them, and then that way you could bring them back with you. But
it's going to be a situation. It's cruel to be kind, but I have to let them go.
Yeah. Did you find somebody that you trust?
Yes, she's going to post photos and everything else, so they will be adopted. They might end up in New York or something stupid.
But
somebody wants to spoil them, they can.
Yeah. It's always sad when you have to rehome an animal.
It is. And trust me, I've had many arguments with my sister. She was like, well, you could bring him to Australia. I was like, Julianne, do you realize the flight time they have to do? That's 36 plus hours of flight time. Then they have to go through quarantine on the mainland. That's 10 days. Then turn around and do quarantine again to get into Tasmania. It's too much. You never get the same animal back.
Yeah.
Especially Stardust. She hates it if I leave the house for a day.
Right.
Miss spoiled diva that she is. Because at least one thing before they get adopted, there's a foster place that they can go to, so they're not getting just dropped off at the side of the road. You know what I mean?
So they're talking crap about me, huh?
What are they saying?
I don't know.
I mean, I got a text from Sharon earlier to ask if I was okay because I wasn't on panel last night. I wasn't on YouTube at all last night. I mean, really.
Well, I forgive you, Keela, and I love you.
Thank you, Sharon. And I love you.
I keep saying that I'm sorry I swore because Dana doesn't like a lot of swearing.
Did I swear?
No, I did. I'm control.
Oh, okay. I thought I did.
And I try to limit the swearing on my channel too. So. But if one slips out, then fine.
Yeah, I don't know what they're saying
I'm
about
sorry
me.
you had to see that ugly side of me. I'm not gonna let somebody talk about Zach's mom like that.
Ooh, Angela, that sounds good.
Ooh, I want Angela.
And
I'll have to watch the replay on that one.
Yes, I think so too. Well, see, because I wasn't on any lives last night because I found out the medication I take for hold on. This medication that I take for my MS.
Mm-hmm.
Okay, the company is no longer paying it under a free program. So I'm thinking I don't have $8,000 odd to pay for a month's supply. Nobody does, and even with discounted drug companies, it wasn't cutting it. It's like anyway. So I called my doctor and let them know what the situation was. I got a call from the nurse today about it, and they're going to switch my MS medication so it's still covered under the same company, but a different name drug.
Right.
Which means even though I only take 2 of these a day, under this new one, I'm going to have to take 4. And I said to the nurse, I was like, what do you want me to do, rattle?
Wow.
So the stress of not being able to afford my medication, that is keeping my multiple sclerosis stable. I stayed off. And then, I'm having issues with my blood pressure. I just didn't need it,
Right.
So I stayed away. I opted for my own peace of mind to stay away. Because I'm not very nice when I'm stressed out.
Yeah.
Ask my cats, they'll tell you. And that's the worst thing that could happen to me is a lot of my flares and stuff are triggered by stress. And I just don't need the drama, the everything. So I chose to stay away.
Right.
And of course, I smoke too much when I'm stressed out, which is not good. Which is not helping my blood pressure, blah, blah, blah.
No, that doesn't.
No. But they took my blood pressure Monday before my echocardiogram, and it dropped to 156 over something or other, which is a whole lot better than the 180s, 90s, 200s that I was having.
Right.
So I know it was still high. I even said to the radiologist, I said, I know it's high, but it's a lot better than what I've been having.
Right. Angie, we weren't actually dating.
It was a joke.
It somehow ended up starting off as a joke, and then it just kind of escalated to him and I being married. But we were basically YouTube husband and wife.
Yes.
And if Kylie needs to watch my stream because she has to get up into my business, then so be it. It's, it is what it is. And what she fails to realize is that's giving me watch hours. But what she's failing to understand is that she needs to worry about her and herself.
Without knowing all the information, jumping to conclusions is not the best way to go. And one thing I like to always say is being judgmental helps no one. Not the one you're judging or the one being judged. It helps nobody.
Exactly. And the thing is those that are supporting Sharon and Kylie in this whole thing have their side of the story. Not a single one of them came and asked me my side of the story. I didn't get, to even tell my side of the story. Okay, Sarah, I'll look at it in a second.
Like I said, I just don't want to deal with any drama. I've got enough drama of my own, in my own personal. I don't need it. Okay, you gonna make it, Trixie? I know you want to jump. Come on. Come on.
Like I said, Sunita, if you have Facebook, just Facebook me. And I will be
I might try. If you're not already a friend of mine on Facebook, I think I might. Well, you sure you might? Sorry, Trixie just took a blind leap. I shall hunt you down and stalk you. Okay?
Yeah.
And you can say you had this crazy Australian stalker. And you got to understand that I come from a land of convicts, so no telling what will happen. And
Yeah.
yes, one of my ancestors is a convict, so yeah, not something I'm,
I truly understand, Liz, and for some that is probably for the best, because then that way you don't have to choose one friend over the other.
There's just too much crap, stupid drama in this world.
But yeah, I'm just flabbergasted by the way this situation has gotten out of control. So, but it is what it is, and we will get through it the way we're supposed to get through it.
Yeah.
And Sunita, I will definitely fill you in. I got your friend request. So when I am off this live, I will fill you in. But it's a sad situation altogether. But, you know, it is what it is. And we will either be able to work through it, or we will have to
Go your separate ways.
Yeah, we will go our separate ways and, you know, go on from there.
I'm not picking sides. I'm just going to say neutral in the middle.
Well, and that you know what? I'm not asking anybody to choose sides. That's the thing.
Yeah, I know you're not.
What I am asking is for those that have heard their side of things, instead of making judgment without finding out my side of things, to hear me out. Because you're hearing one side. There's three sides to a story. There's their side, my side, and the truth.
Yeah.
You know, and certain people that I truly care about are only listening to part of the story. You know, and that's what hurts me. Entire Dragon, you are right. If you can't say nothing nice, remain silent.
Don't say anything at all.
Yeah.
I'm going to find my penguin.
It's not a matter of I can't say nothing nice. It's just a matter of I don't like putting out
bad vibes.
Yeah. You know, it's just
that's better.
I just
I got sticker holds my phone, and I have a penguin that holds my phone.
Okay, Angie, we're not gonna do that. That's not appropriate.
What isn't?
This Angie Lee said it's Zach's fault. His brother Justin died at only 22 in 2014, which has nothing to do with the situation at all. So,
And I hate to say it, but what's that got to do with the price of tea in China? Because it happened, he's dealing with it, but it shouldn't involve anybody else,
yeah.
except in the case of supporting him.
Well, and that had nothing to do with the situation.
Right.
So I don't know. I don't understand how his brother passing away has anything to do with the situation we're in.
Yeah.
If you don't know the situation, then you need to not judge it. And to bring something like that up is rude. And yes, I'm hurt and upset with him, but I would never okay that.
You would not choose to use that as a weapon to insult the other person. You know?
Okay, Angie Lee, I would just rather you not be on my stream if you're gonna talk like that. Because you don't know him. If you're gonna talk like that, you don't know him.
And you don't know what pain or invisible wounds he carries either.
You are so right. Two unknowns. You're definitely right. Two unknowns said, Christina and everybody, please just stop by to say hi. I'm sorry things aren't such. Just remember there are trolls that will take advantage of situation and escalate fights.
Yes. That is true.
Well, I went ahead and hid that user or that person, so I'm not going to have that. Zach and I, Zach, me, Sharon,
Oh, sorry.
Kylie, and them. Yes, Sarah, I did. Thank you. We might be on the outs right now, but I don't wish harm on any of them. I do wish that they would allow me to
Defend yourself or explain yourself, whichever the case may be.
Yeah, I wish I could. Well, I don't even feel like I need to defend myself in this situation,
Or like I said, explain yourself.
but explain the situation. Okay, JL Edwards, thank you for letting us know that you are breastfeeding. All right, Jen, good night. I hope you feel better. Try to sleep as good as you can. Jen is going to bed. She's still not feeling very well.
Good night, Jen.
It's just ridiculous how people think it's okay to do that. Jen got her second shot today, plus, from her fall and the other day, she still got really bad bruised ribs, and I think she said her lung is bruised. So she is just beat up. And then they didn't get her allergy shot. So she's just, poor thing, is miserable. But I feel for her.
I had pneumonia. I had pneumonia once, and I coughed so hard I bruised my breastbone from the inside. Yeah, that was not too comfortable.
Yeah, that doesn't feel very good either, I'm sure.
No.
I know I bruised my collarbone. And man, I thought for sure, oh my God, I thought for sure I had broke that crap. Because I was in a car accident.
No, what's very painful is a fractured pelvis in 2 places and trying to walk. Yeah, 9 months on crutches, that was no fun.
No, never is. Oh, thank you, Sarah. I have like 3 different shirts of him.
Grogu?
Yeah. I don't care what anybody says. It's Baby Yoda.
Yeah, it's...
Oh, Dana, how in the world did you break your collarbone at 3?
Sounds like somebody was adventurous and they decided to test out the flying theory.
Oh, Lord. That just sounds... Especially at that age? Oh, my gosh. I could probably find you one in a medium, but there's no way your husband wears a medium. Sarah said if I find a Baby Yoda shirt like that, that she'll take a medium one for her hubby. Yeah, I bet, Dana, you were scared to go down the stairs after a fall like that. Uh-oh, I think Sue froze on me. He's so tiny, though. How can he take a medium? thank you to Unknowns. Thank you for stopping by. I love you. Have a safe night and good night. I was going to say, wouldn't that be large? Oh, Sunita, are you on the bed too? If so, good night. Thank you for coming. Yes, Sarah, I will be.
Sorry.
You froze up on me, girl. And you froze up again.
Yes, I got bumped.
I was going to say you were there, and then all of a sudden you weren't.
Sorry. I just dropped you. Sorry. Hopefully nobody's broken.
No, not yet. Okay, Sunita, I just wanted to make sure you weren't going to bed. Thank you, Liz. Thank you, Sarah, for leaving me running.
Sorry,
Sarah's
y'all.
gonna leave us running while she's taking a shower.
That's not the imagery I need in my head, thank you.
No, she had said that if I find a Yoda shirt in a medium, she'll take one for her hubby. I said, there is no way that her hubby takes a medium shirt.
Well, it depends on how skinny he is.
He is tiny.
I mean, I can fit into a men's medium, but I'm not exactly a Jolly Green Giant myself, you know.
Well, he's really, really tall.
So you can have be skinny and tall.
Yeah, he might need a medium because of how tall he is. Just over 6 feet tall.
Yeah, I'm not even reaching 5 foot.
Sarah, when you get out of the shower, you'll have to come on and talk for a little bit.
Sure. I don't bite. I just tickle. Just ask my kids. I torture them. Once a year, for 3 weeks solid, I can torture them by tickling them all the time. Rest of the year, they're safe. So.
Yes, Sarah. Convince the spouse and you two come up here.
Yeah. Nose is itchy. So somebody must be talking about me all.
I thought when your nose was itchy, you were gonna kiss a fool. And
Yeah.
when
Okay.
your ears rang, then
Well,
somebody was talking about you.
yeah, but my ears have been itching too. So yeah, somebody's talking about me. But I live by myself, so I don't think anybody is going to be coming around to get kissed or anything.
All right, Sarah, we'll see you in a bit. You never know, some guy might just come knock on your door and say, "How are you doing?" And you just might be so attracted to his voice, you kiss him.
Ew, I don't think so.
Hey, weirder things have happened.
The last guy that did that, he wanted, he wanted he wanted to get yeah, never mind.
Yep. Joe got his pizza, according to Miss Melissa.
Okay. I like pizza. I actually got a free pizza yesterday.
Ooh, nice.
Well, I redeemed my Domino's reward points. Got a free pizza.
Yeah, I don't really do well with pizza because of all the bread.
Acid. Yeah, and the acid from the sauce.
Yeah. Yep. All that acid doesn't do good with my ulcers.
Also, yeah. I don't know how you do spicy stuff.
I'm not supposed to. But I'm not supposed to do a lot of things, but I still do it.
Oh, yes, the story of my life. I'm not supposed to do this, that, and everything else, and somehow I managed to do it anyway.
Exactly.
I love how people go, well, you can't see, so you can't do this. I'm like, watch me.
I'm not supposed to be walking around without my cane, but I do it.
Oh, God, same here. My cane is different to yours because mine has the white.
Yeah,
and then the red spot.
Yeah.
Hold on a second. I'll go grab it.
No, Sunita, I still haven't made it, but I should probably get out there and start.
Okay. See how special mine is?
Yeah.
Also have the one that has the tip on it, the
Yep.
It's gonna come in handy at the airport. Actually, that would be good to whack the TSA officer over the head with. Oh. Let's just say I've dealt with power tripping, customs, and border patrol.
Yeah. When I'm in the house, I'm supposed to use my cane. When I'm outside the house, I'm supposed to use my walker.
Yeah. That too. I don't need a walker yet. But the cane, yeah. Outside the house, actually in the house. I'm like, I don't care. I negotiated my house before I got the cane. Yes, I've had falls, but I'm so used to it.
Well, when I'm outside the house, I'll use my cane most of the time, just for stability issues. But that's why I'm supposed to use the walker. But I just, unless I'm doing like a lot of walking, I don't like using the walker just because they're so clunky, and even though it's got wheels on it, it's just so hard to get in and out of the car. But Ivy says she's got gremlins in her cable line. Yeah, now if I'm having a really bad day, I will use my walker instead of my cane altogether. Like if I'm having more of a stability issue.
I think
Good night, Tiger
what saves me some of the time, I used to do gymnastics and jazz ballet. So I have the muscle memory from having to balance on, however, like on one leg and everything else.
Yeah.
I'm able to correct my fall, even though, you know what I mean?
Yeah.
And the doctor, the field sobriety test where you got to do the heel toe walk.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's a no-go. It's just not happening.
I know. I mean, I go into my doctor's office and they have me do that one, and I'm like, okay, and I go to do it, and they're like, yep, you still wouldn't pass the sobriety test.
I know. I say that to my doctor. So you're going to have somebody arrest me when I get out of here because I can't pass the sobriety test? And he goes, no. They just get me to walk just to see my gait. And my gait has changed so much over the time. And it's like, so you wanted me to, walk like a duck. Because it's basically what it boils down to, because I walk like my feet turn out, blah, blah, blah. It's to keep from falling.
Yeah. Yep. Yep. My feet go outward as well. And it's weird how our body does that. It knows exactly what it needs to do to keep us stable.
Right.
Or as stable as we can be.
I mean, I still have them, but I don't wear them anymore. I have a pair of Doc Marten boots that I got 20 odd years ago. I can't wear them all because my gait has changed so much. I get a blister.
Yeah.
I suppose I could put one of those heel pads in there to avoid, getting a blister. But, I'm just going to have to give up my boots because they're heavy too. The only good thing about the boots, because they got thick soles, is to make me an inch taller, and because I get measured when I go to the doctor. I'm 56 inches tall, and I had an appointment where I was wearing the boots, and it actually made me 57 inches tall. I was like, wow, I'm just like,
Yeah.
I'm not exactly, as I like to say, I'm a miniature giant, don't you know?
Liz is going to bed, and
Good ideas.
so is Tiger Dragon.
So they're all jumping ship.
Yeah. But that's okay. I'm just glad they were able to come on. I don't get to see some of these ladies very often, so.
Well, that's lovely. And I hope they have a good evening.
Yes.
My cats are doing their usual cats sleeping around everywhere.
I am going to spend the weekend cleaning so that I can bring my dog home.
Yes, I'm going to work on. I got to figure out what I'm taking with me to Florida. Start washing said items so they got time to dry because I don't have a clothes dryer. I have to put them on a clothes rack, and also any other things that I want to make sure I want to take with me.
Yeah. So who are you going to be seeing here in Florida?
I am going to see my two lovely, obnoxious teenagers that within 24 hours I'll be ready to kill them.
Oh.
You know, a 13-year-old and a 17-year-old. Yeah, they're up from it. You know, they got a death warrant now. It's just the oldest he knows the rules.
Yeah.
But he gets, mommy's here. I can get away with doing this, that, and it's like, no. And
I can get away with certain things that I normally couldn't.
I loved it. Like one year I was, oh, mommy, you're here for a vacation. And I looked at him, well, vacation. You guys require work. I'm at home. I can, sleep all day if I want to. Can't do it with you lot. It's your dad that's getting a vacation, not me.
How long has it been since you saw him last?
A year.
Oh, okay.
It's part of my divorce decree that I get to visit them in person once a year. And he has to put a certain amount aside a month to pay for my trip down there. I don't pay for anything.
Oh, that's nice.
Yeah. Don't pay for flight, blah, blah, blah. And then I have to deal with Southwest. I like last year because of the pandemic. Now, normally it's a direct flight from Birmingham to Tampa. It's like an hour and 20 odd minutes.
Uh-huh.
Okay. I had to fly from Birmingham to Dallas back to Tampa. So I flew over where
Yeah.
and it was so funny because when I was on my return flight, the pilot, because I was exiting the plane, and he goes, "Do you have a connection?" I said, "Yeah, I'm going to boomerang back to where, to Alabama." And I just left, he flew over my house on the way through. It's like, I know I'm Australian, but this boomerang flying is, it's not, but that was the pandemic.
Yeah.
And this year I'm having to fly to Chicago and then to Tampa. Really? And the only way I could get a correct flight was like first thing in the morning. And I'm not going to ask my chauffeur, as I like to call them, random people, is I'm not going to ask them to get me to the airport by, dark 30 because the flight's at 7:15 or 7:30. Rude.
Miss Shirley, how are you?
Is that Shirley W?
Yes, it is.
Okay. How are you, Miss Shirley? And that's actually my little sister's middle name.
I am so happy to see you, girly.
It was also my mum's middle name too. See, if I had been a boy, I would have been called Victor Gerald. It's just okay, I guess. And I could have got the feminine version of Victoria Geraldine. Victoria's not so bad. It's the Geraldine that I have a problem with.
Yeah.
But the mystery is, what did they name my twin sister? If they gave her a name.
Shirley, I am doing as best as expected. Shirley wants to know how we're doing.
Well, I'm still battling that blood pressure issue. And it didn't help that the news I found about my medication, 'cause I had to take 2 medications, 2 different medications, and I was on 2 different medications. And it didn't help that the news I found about my medication, 'cause I had to take 2 different medications, and I was on 2 different medications. And it didn't help that MS medication didn't help, stress-wise. But things are looking up.
All right, Sunita, tell him hello for me. Sending you hugs back, Shirley.
Virtual hugs to all.
I'm having coffee right now, but you can definitely make me some tea, and I'll have it for later.
Oh, I've got some tea in my cabinet. But I still got a little bit of coffee left, which is, of course, not helping my blood pressure, blah, blah, blah. Smoking is not helping my blood pressure, blah, blah, blah. We all know this.
Dude, I think I'd be in way more trouble with my blood pressure being even lower if I didn't drink coffee and didn't smoke.
Yes, but I had the opposite problem.
Yes, I know. But I'm saying my blood pressure is so low already. Could you imagine if I didn't smoke?
I tell you what, I'll give you a few of my numbers to bring yours up so you can bring mine down. How's that?
Okay.
I mean, when they check my blood pressure before the echo, and luckily they didn't do the left arm because that's usually the higher reading than my right arm. But they couldn't do my left arm because I had an IV thingy in my elbow.
Mm-hmm.
So they couldn't exactly do it with that there.
Yeah, my right one is normally higher than my left.
Well, my left's higher than my right.
Which is weird because I'm right-handed. But they always do my left side, and you know, then they'll go to check my right side, but it's still always low, and they always, especially if it's a new nurse or a new nurse's aide, freak out about it.
Seriously.
My doctor has gotten to a point where he doesn't freak out unless it's in the 70s or lower.
Okay, add a 1 to that, and that's where mine is. Okay.
See, and my doctor is doing cartwheels when my blood pressure gets into the ones.
Yeah, mine, yeah. When
if
if
my number gets to 100 and something, he's doing cartwheels going, woohoo!
When I had an intense nosebleed last year, my blood pressure was like 270 something over God knows what it was. And that's when I had my stroke. That's when I think back, when did I have the stroke and what did I have any signs but to see? I can't see out of my left eye. I haven't been able to see out of my left eye since I was like 2. So with it affecting the right side of my brain, which affected the vision in my left eye, I didn't notice that I was having a stroke.
Right.
And my blood pressure being skyrocketing 270 something over whatever it was. I didn't feel like a headache or anything else would a good be an indicator. It was just a nosebleed.
Yep.
That lasted 22 hours till I finally stopped it.
Yep, and that was your body's way of letting you know, but hindsight 2020, and
I know I was completely clueless, and I mean I'm a blonde after all, so yeah. Because
most people probably wouldn't have realized that that's what it was from. Because, like with me, I get nosebleeds, all the time.
I don't.
And
that was, yeah.
Well,
I could get, when I first, go ahead.
In the summertime, I get them a lot because the air is so much drier.
Right.
And so my nose bleeds quite a bit in the summer. And if it's real dry throughout the rest of the year, it'll bleed. But and most people are like, what's your blood pressure? You know, my blood pressure's fine. If anything, it's too low. But that's an automatic thing that people think, oh, your blood pressure's up. No, my blood pressure is fine. But that's an indicator that something is wrong with your blood pressure, is because your nose is bleeding, you know, because of the pressure. But a lot
But
of people.
I didn't have any other signs. I mean, actually, if I think about it, because last August, for most of the month, I had excruciating. I'd wake up with a headache. I'd take pain relievers. It will ease it to a point where I could function. But as soon as the medication wore off, it would start right back up again.
And it
The
would
headache.
either like it come back twice as bad, if not worse.
Right, and I wasn't connecting the dots. I was just in agony. And I finally called the doctors, like, you know, because I get headaches because of my MS, because I have muscle spasticity in my neck.
Yep.
So they trigger a lot of headaches. Also, I get a lot of eye strain headaches, etc. You know, that I get so many different types of headaches, cluster headaches, trigger headaches. So I never know what the cause of it is. Anyway, when my nose started bleeding, it was finally no headache. And I'll get it to stop, because, you know, you pinch your nose, blah, 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 and I'll stop it. And I managed to get some sleep. And as soon as I woke up and sat up, it just gushed all over again. And I was like, okay, this time I can't ignore it and I have to get help. So I went to the ER, and it was, you know, this was definitely where absolutely all masks were mandated. And I'm wearing a face mask and I'm bleeding nose, and I'm like, this is not kosher. And they said, you have to wear a mask. And I said, but my nose is bleeding. And they triaged me. They were pretty quick about doing triage. And that's when the blood pressure got registered at high, and I was shortly taken back. I mean, this is one time I didn't wait in the waiting room forever and a day to be seen by the ER. And I felt really, really guilty, because there was medication they prescribed, my blood pressure medication, and I went to the pharmacy to pick it up, and I didn't have to wear a mask, because she said don't even wear a mask, because I didn't need to irritate my nose to start it bleeding again and everything else after they got it to stop.
Yeah.
And I felt so guilty walking into the pharmacy. Everybody's wearing masks except me. But I think what saved, you know, people from questioning me is, one, I still have my hospital band on, and two, not that I looked in the mirror or anything, but there might have been like dried blood around my nose.
Oh yeah.
And so I couldn't wear a mask. But I mean, feel guilty as all hell. It's like, oh, I'm going to get in trouble, you know.
Yeah.
But it was nice to walk out of the hospital without wearing a mask, though, because I got so sick of them. You need to wear a mask. Well, I know that, but I can't.
Yeah, I wear them because I have to.
I wear one too.
You know, but I would definitely love to stop wearing them.
I
have to wear them because I am considered high risk. Hi, Ariel. Nice to see you, honey.
Hi, Ariel. I went when I had my neurology appointment, because being in a medical facility, I had to wear a mask. And I said to my doctor, I was like, I feel like a bandit. And he goes, well, you're from a convict country. So I was like, no, doesn't work that way. That was one of my ancestors, not me. I mean, I have a good relationship with my neurologist. He gets my sense of humor.
Well, see, that's how I am with my general. He and I have this amazing relationship. It's just, how we communicate with one another is, I mean, most people would look at the way we communicate like a doctor being rude to a patient.
Oh, wait, I told my doctor, it's like, I know how we can do it, fix it. And I said, you can just chop my head off. And he goes, I can't do that. Well, just put me in for a new body. And goes, all right, I'll put you on the list.
I mean, but he and I just have that type of a relationship, Hell, the first day I met him, he looks at me and goes, "Oh, there's my cleaning lady."
Oh, great.
Because when I first started working for him, I worked at a cleaning company. I'm like, okay. But I was like, I wasn't expecting that to come out of a doctor that I'm just meeting for the very first time.
Well, there you go.
But he, and for like the first year, that's what he called me, was his cleaning lady. He knew my name. But he'd come in and he'd say, hey, Christina, how's my cleaning lady? And I wasn't even working that job anymore. I had a completely different job. And he knew I was working a completely different job.
But he knew you from a previous life where you were a cleaner, and he's going to...
Yep. We go to the same church.
Actually, because one thing that my doctor does like is my attitude, or my, that I see things in a different way. And yes, I've had issues. I've had the MS flares, and that makes it very difficult to live with and everything else.
Mm-hmm.
But he appreciates that. In a way, my stubbornness that has stopped me from being wheelchair bound, bed bound, and everything else, because it is a very strong possibility.
Oh yeah, with MS, that's a strong possibility. They say about 90% of patients that have MS before they pass will be in a wheelchair.
Yes, my mum was. See, MS is, not an uncommon disease. However, getting it from a family member, like a aunt, uncle, cousin, that kind of thing, is not that uncommon. However, this is where I come into the rare category, because I got it directly from my mum. Also, the congenital cataracts is rare because I got it from, it's familial. It's inherited disease. Yep. It's not uncommon to become a spontaneous at birth for congenital cataracts, but it is rare to get it genetically passed down. And I was born at exactly the 100-year mark, so since I'll be 51 this year, that's how long, it's been in the family for 150 years and counting. The longer I live, the more counting it gets.
Right.
And my son inherited it. So I've got to carry that guilt that I gave him this difficult disease to live with. Okay.
But you didn't give it to him.
Yeah, my mother did, and my grandmother, etc., etc., etc. It's all their fault.
Okay. It was passed down to you guys, yes, but it wasn't given to you.
Yes, but if it wasn't for me, he wouldn't have, it wouldn't have been passed down to him.
But you don't know that. You don't know that.
No, because I have two children. One has it, one does not.
But what I'm saying is you don't know for sure, if you didn't have it, that it wouldn't have been passed down. Because MS is one of those kind of diseases where
it's a lottery.
Nobody in the family could have it, and then all of a sudden, bam, one person shows up with it.
And see, the what made me at a higher risk to get MS? MS is more common in extreme southern and northern areas. So Scotland has a high incidence, Norway, the Scandinavian countries do, and Tasmania does, because we have less vitamin D exposure. That's one of the, because
Yep.
and because I moved to the United States after puberty, the damage, it was preset.
Yep. Yep.
Now,
But the
if I had
thing is,
come
I
over,
mean,
if
but
I had come over at 3, there would have been a whole different story.
yeah. And the thing is even though the one son doesn't have it, it doesn't mean that he may not still pass it along.
He has a 50-50 chance, the same as I did, of passing it on.
Mm-hmm.
So,
Yes, the odds are more likely that you would pass it on to the kids than, say, somebody that doesn't even have it in the family.
right.
And
what can raise the odds? See, this is something I found out over time and everything else. If my partner, the other genetic person that makes up the gene pool, if they have a vision problem as well, in combination with my vision problem, there's a higher chance of passing it on.
Yep.
So, it's amazing. I mean, I always tell eye doctors, there's one thing I can do. If there's a staring competition, I win. Because I've had to sit in the chair for so long, keeping my eye open so they can try to look at my retina. Yeah, good luck. And, and I have seen so many eye doctors, so I'm a professional ophthalmology patient, I'll tell you.
But it's like me. I've got a hellacious amount of medical issues.
Yeah.
And,
I got my fair share.
Each one of my children are at risk of having, or their children having, any one of these medical issues. My son has my blood.
Yeah, I got rheumatoid arthritis too from my defunct genes.
But my son has my blood disorder. It's just not as bad in him.
Yes.
Both my children suffer with anxiety and depression. I have the seizures. Neither one of my children have them. But there's so many different things that I have medically that's going on with me that I wish I wasn't able to have to pass that on,
Right.
But I can't feel guilty over the fact that it got passed on.
Yeah, but I still have a guilt factor over it.
Oh, I understand. Trust me, I do, because I do. I feel bad when my son's blood disorder starts to act up. It's like, that's my fault.
I see. What gets me, what bothers me, is my doctor said, well, you need to take aspirin. I have low blood platelets, and he wants me to take a blood thinner. Yeah. Somebody explain that oxymoron to me. And actually, when I was pregnant with my oldest, my obstetrician, he comes in and he goes, and who told you could get pregnant? And I'm like, because I thought I'd do a science experiment, where sperm meets eggs and see what happens. But what he was getting at is I was in trouble because my platelets were dropping lower and lower. When I went, before I went into labor with him, they were at 65,000. And they go off the normal being 150,000.
Mhm.
And then I went into labor and they spiked. It's like when I go into labor, my body reacts and it brings the level back up. However, once I delivered and they did another blood, CBC, it plummeted to 62,000. And I'm like, yeah, this is not good. And this is why I was in recovery for 14 flipping hours. One, my platelets being so low, and two, my O2 level was lower than my newborn's, and he was 8-week preemie.
But
Come on.
a lot of the reasons why your O2 stats probably went down is because your platelet level had gone down so low.
Yeah, I had to push the yellow ball up the tube.
Yeah. I had a situation with my blood disorder. My, how when they do your blood count, your
CBC, complete blood count.
yeah, your levels are supposed to be between a like the
Certain
white, I think it's the white blood count. Yeah, the white blood count is supposed to be at like a 13 to a 15.
Right.
Okay. Mine was at a 4.
But this is a wee bit low. Just a tad.
And my doctor was frantically calling me the whole day. I was at work. And he had been calling me frantically the whole flipping day, trying to get a hold of me because I needed to get to the hospital. And when I finally did call him, he was like, "You are so damn lucky you finally called me." Because I thought that I was going to have to do a wellness check with the cops because I couldn't get a hold of you. I thought maybe you had passed out and, you were like dying somewhere because my levels were so low. And what he didn't know is I had passed out that morning.
Scary.
But I just was like, well, can't do anything about it. Got to go to work. So I got up, brought my dog back home, put her in her kennel and went to work. But, so they are very, very, very careful when it comes to my, my blood counts and stuff, because if my count gets too low, I mean, it can kill you.
Yes.
And I mean, my doctor was like, I don't know how you were still able to walk around and function the way you were.
Well, that's the thing. Besides being stubborn, we get so used to the issues that we live with.
Yeah.
We learn to function with those issues.
Yep.
Like people, they complain that they're in pain, blah, blah, blah. But I live with pain every single day.
Yep. I live with pain every single day of my life.
Yeah. There's no relief. you know, except maybe, happy trees. But happy trees are illegal in Alabama, so, we won't go any further than that.
Yeah, I'm surprised that Alabama hasn't legalized it yet.
Imagine how much money they could rake in doing it. If they legalize it.
Alabama is one of those states that,
Are stuck in the mud, stuck in the last century, and so, stupid. I hate to say it. I live here,
Oh, I used to live there. I know how they are.
Yeah. And they complain they got no money. Well, this is one way you can make money. And also say, with like the lottery, the Mega Millions or whatever else, if they, do you know how, considering how many people go to Tennessee and go to Georgia to get tickets?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yep. But Alabama is just one of those states where, hell, they took forever to, unsegregate the state.
I know. And there's so much racism still down here. And
Alabama will always have it. Alabama will always have it.
But it's not just from the from the whites, it's from the blacks.
Oh, I know.
And me being a foreigner, I'm like, really? Because one, I wasn't, I didn't live here. I wasn't born here, so the segregation didn't affect me. And I understand it, and I know it's wrong. And I know that my color than my skin. Actually,
you have a problem with the fact that you're, number one, white.
But I got freckles that are darker some of the colored people. I had a guy, I lived in Virginia, another very racist state.
Yes.
And he goes, "You're just racist." And I'm like, dude, I got freckles darker than you. You want to try that again? And I actually showed him a freckle that I had on my foot. And he's like, oh, it's skin color, people. And I got plenty of freckles to prove you wrong.
Yep. But the thing is number one, you are Caucasian. Number two, you're a woman.
Oh, God, yeah. So, excuse me from being a girl.
And number three, you're from another country.
Get this. I use a disability transportation service.
Yep.
And majority of them are black drivers. I don't care what color your skin is, as long as you get me from point A to point B in a safe manner. And he says to me, when he picked me up on Monday, he goes, you need to, pay the return fare. I'm like, I paid the whole fare because I pay it by debit card in advance. And he goes, no, it says that you have a balance. I checked my phone and I checked my bank statement. I said, no, it was paid on the 4th of May. This is like the 17th of May.
Yeah.
And he's like, and he shut up.
So he basically was trying to get money from you.
Yeah, and he was barking up the wrong fucking tree. I said, I don't like owing people money. I pay my rent on time. I pay, my power bill. Well, okay, there was a couple of times I got my power shut off, but that was my issue, not the power company's issue. Okay. But, if I owe money and I live on a very limited budget because my ex-husband was not very generous with the alimony, and he gave me just enough to barely survive, but too much to get SSI or SSDI. Because you can't earn, I get $800 a month. That's the limit. You can't go above $800 a month. Well, that doesn't help me. And stupid food stamps, they cut me off because I'm not disabled enough. What part of legally blind? Just on that. What part of legally blind is not disabled enough? Really?
Yeah. Not to mention the fact that you have MS and
Yeah, that's got none of that shit. And I'm like, so I have to struggle on my income. So if I don't have the money, I don't get it. You know?
that's ridiculous.
Yeah.
Well, I mean, it's just it just, to me, the way it's all set up is ridiculous.
Yeah.
I mean, before I got my disability, I got Medicaid, which is free from the
I don't
government.
get Medicaid. I don't get any health insurance. None, because I don't qualify for it. I would get calls from insurance company and they, gave me a quote. And I said to one guy, I said, so basically you're taking over a quarter of what I make a month just for health insurance. And he goes, what do you mean? It's over $200. That's over a quarter of what I make a month. That does not leave much left for rent, for power, for water, for garbage, the whole shebang lot. And then, not to mention food. Besides, forget that I smoke. Does not. And he's like, I don't get it. I mean, quarter of 800 is 200.
Yeah.
Really, it makes me question about how the education system here in America goes, because it's like, oh my God.
Yeah. But I mean, before I started getting my disability check, I got free medical, basically.
I don't even qualify for Medicaid.
Because I got.
And they say, and you go, it's basically, I don't qualify because I'm not disabled. Again, the disability. I'm in the gray area. I'm disabled. I can't find work because of my disabilities. Yeah, I can't get help.
Yeah. But I was getting Medicaid, so I didn't have to pay for insurance and didn't really pay much, if anything, for the medications. And then I get my disability. And I'm put on Medicare. And you have to pay a premium when you're on Medicare. So I get kicked off Medicaid, which is a free program.
Yeah.
From the government. And I'm required to pay for Medicare, which is like, I think it was like, at the beginning, I think it was like $60 a month.
And because I can't afford the rent, the standard rent, for a better quality building, I'm living in a rundown trailer that has tarp on the roof because it leaks when it rains.
Mm-hmm.
And and where the window area where my AC unit is, it's crumbling. The drywall has crumbled because of the moisture from the AC unit.
Yep.
And there's nothing I can do about it. I've got a huge hole in my shower wall, but there's nothing I can do about it because they won't fix it.
Yep.
If the health department saw where I live,
they'd shut it down. Yep.
Yeah, but I have no choice because I have nowhere else to live.
Yep. But, and then my medications were, when I first got my Medicare, I couldn't afford them.
Yeah.
My medications cost more than the check that I made every month.
Oh, look at my MS medications when it's, over $8,000 a month with a discount. if you
Right.
get one of those prescription discount thingies,
Yeah.
it's still, over $8,000 a month. Who's got that?
Yeah. Right. But then I got in touch with Medicare and I'm like, look, we've got to work something out,
Yeah.
So we did some recalculating with what my money was and what my needs were. And we found a program that actually works better for me in the Medicaid program. And
That's good.
so I have Medicare, but it's through United.
I used to have United when I was married to the Navy.
But
Then it
anyway,
went like,
they end up paying my premium, and then my prescription plan with them, they pretty much cover everything except for like $3.50 for my
that would be nice. That would be so nice.
so
See, the one thing, if I move back to Australia, if I could ever afford it, I can qualify for the blind pension because my vision has got so low that I
Yeah.
qualify for that. And they have a program called NDIS, National Disability Insurance Scheme. So if you need, for example, okay, like say, for example, I need a guide dog, which I don't yet. They will supply that. If I need a computer with a certain type of monitor and everything, they will supply that type deal.
Okay.
Which is, and like if I was in a rental that needed grab rails for bathtub or something, they will get that installed for me. You see what I'm saying? Or, for example, if I'm in a rental and I need somebody to come out and cut the grass every, yard maintenance every so often, they will get somebody to help me. If I need somebody to come in 2 or 3 days to clean for me, they'll do that. You see what I'm saying?
That's awesome.
But I have to get home to do it. And then there's Medicare, not your American Medicare. It's a government program where some doctors, especially if you're lower income, they will only charge the patient what Medicare will pay.
Right.
So if they have, their normal, if Medicare pays, say, $40 to see a doctor, that's what Medicare pays. You see what I'm saying?
Yep.
And the cool thing is, because the blind pension, unlike other forms of, pensions, such as the invalid pension or the old age pension, which are means tested, you can't earn, just like America, you can't earn more than a certain amount a month. The
Yep.
blind pension, there's no restriction. So I can take my alimony and my happy self all the way home and and then afford what I pay a month, which is $300, I pay a week in Australia. See the difference? It's very expensive in Australia.
Yeah.
So I could use my alimony to help save up for flights back to the States so I can visit my kids.
Right.
And if I get Richard, my ex-husband, to rewrite the divorce, the $100 that he sets aside a month for me to fly down every year, that will go back to me in the divorce decree. That will be $900 instead of $800. And with the conversion, it puts me over 1,000 Australian dollars.
That's nice.
Gotta love it when it's converts to be more than what you start with, so to speak.
Right.
And like I said, Australia is expensive.
Right. Well, my daughter came back in, so hello, Stinky.
Hello, Destiny.
And Shirley says she'll be back later. She sends hugs to us. She's going to watch a movie with her son.
Well, what movie?
And Destiny thought she parked her car somewhere else in the parking garage at work, so she thought somebody stole her car.
What color is your daughter's hair?
She's got brown with red highlights.
Are they artificial highlights? That's a
No, they're natural.
Well, see, this is the thing. My hair used to be a brunette, so dark that it was almost black.
Mm-hmm.
And I turned 40 and I ended up with this.
I know mine is got like streaks of gray in it.
Oh,
It's
yeah, well,
very neat.
we won't discuss, the silver hair that's luckily currently being hidden by all this golden hair. Like, see, I'm 1/8 Irish, and this, I say, the Irish with the pot, the leprechaun with the pot of gold.
Yeah.
That's my hair.
Well, I'm still planning on dyeing my hair purple. I'm just waiting on, because with my hair as long and as thick as it is.
I wish.
I
I
don't.
got baby fine crap.
Oh no, mine is real thick and it's very, very coarse.
Mm.
But my son doesn't think the one thing of bleach will be enough. So I have to order another thing of bleach, and then when that comes in, then we can dye my hair. But
No, I have baby fine hair, and then when it's healthy and everything, it's so silky soft. It's like fairy hair.
yeah, no, I don't have that kind of hair. I have had many people compare my hair to a black person's consistency of hair because it's very dry, coarse, and thick.
Well, like I said, I got very fine, baby fine hair, but I do have a lot of it. Just fine. Because, you can just see it. Like full, so to speak.
Mm-hmm.
You wouldn't think it was baby fine.
Yeah, and then mine is so thick it's not even funny.
I
Like
knew a lady.
my hair up in the ponytail.
I knew a lady up
when it's wet, it'll stick. When I take it down at night, it'll still be wet from when I washed it in the morning.
I knew a lady like that up in Washington State. Now, hang on. Okay, she would like pull this much hair and braid it. When she washed it to help dry it, she'll segment. Okay, this one section of her hair braided was like my whole head braided. And she got her hair cut on my 30th birthday. Oh my God, that's so long ago. That was so last century. Anyway, that she had so much hair, she donated her hair to Locks of Love.
The Locks of Love program?
Yeah. Or she needed to lop it off. Not to be, mean or anything, but she had to lop it off because I think a lot of it, migraines and stuff, were from the weight of her hair.
Yeah. And that tends to happen, especially with people that have really long, thick hair.
Yeah, her hair was down to her butt.
But my hair does that even when I have short hairs, or my head gets those anyway, even with the long hair.
Right. Well, I'm just saying, her hair was so thick and abundant. I used to ask her because we had close in color of hair. I was
Mhm.
like, you could cut, thin out your hair, half your head, and stick it on mine, and we'd be about equal.
My daughter says she'll be right back. She's got to poop before she leaves work.
Do I really needed to know that? And that's not an image I needed in my noggin. Seriously.
Hey, at least she's getting paid to do it.
Well, there you go. That's very true.
Ugh.
My back hurts. Nothing
Alright.
unusual. Nothing unusual in that department, but yeah, it's a little more intense than it normally is.
Yeah.
What you doing?
Getting the stuff out for my son's dinner.
What you fixing?
It is a Monterey Jack unfried chicken, green beans, and potatoes.
Okay. Skip the green beans. Can I come over for dinner?
Sure.
Cool. Too bad that my teleporter caught the virus and it's no longer in operation.
Oh no.
I know, how rude. I keep teasing my sister because she has some beautiful decorations and stuff, and she's got this beautiful mahogany butcher block.
Uh-huh.
And I keep teasing her, I'm going to teleport down there and just leave a penny and then teleport back here. So I'm going to go shopping in her house. Well, Australia doesn't have 1 cent pieces anymore. They got rid of those years ago.
Yeah.
So if you get an American penny, I mean, she finds one of those. I mean, it's like my calling card.
Yeah, that it would be. Most definitely.
But see, sadly, my older sister has leukemia. So,
Oh.
well, it's very slow acting, but it's still a problem. You know what I'm saying?
Well, yeah, even though it's slow, it's still
Right. And very low immune. You know, she's like me and like you. Our immunity is like shit.
yeah.
So luckily, being Tasmania and they can form their own little bubble, they had very low issues of COVID
Right.
because that would have killed her. It really would have.
Oh yeah, most definitely.
As much as she's a pain in my ass, but you know, I don't want her to die.
Well, she's your sister. She's supposed to be a pain in your ass.
Oh my God. There's been times I've actually ignored her calls because I was just not wanting to hear her, bitch at me because I was grumpy. You know what I'm saying? Well, you should be. She's not, whatever. So I had to ignore her.
It happens.
Yeah. Still makes me feel guilty though. I wonder because she has glaucoma that she got from our dad.
Uh-huh.
And I said to her, I have to apologize. Like, what do you need to apologize for? And I said, for the longest, I used to wish that if anybody was going to get the glaucoma, it would be you or my younger sister. instead of me, because I just didn't need the added complication of glaucoma on top of the cataract. She was going, no, that's okay. I would be feeling the same way in your, if I was in your shoes.
Right.
And still, because I'm so conscious of everybody, as my landlord, because he's one of my unreliable chauffeurs, as I call him. And he said to me, he goes, you're so polite and courteous. And I said, like, well, that's my mum's fault. Because I don't expect, just because I can't drive, I don't call them every day or every other day or every, week. Can you take me here? Can you take me there? You know what I'm saying?
Yeah.
And I was taught, you got to show consideration to the person. And that was, with the glaucoma, I was not wanting to have it, but kind of considering the complications on me. You know what I'm saying?
Right. But, well, that's like me. I mean, with me not being able to drive right now because of my car being down, I have to rely on other people to get me back and forth.
I got an invisible Rolls Royce in my driveway, don't you know?
I know, right?
I mean, that was the thing. Because when I got this phone, it was delivered by USPS, and I was tracking it because I really needed the phone. And they didn't deliver it. And I looked to see what reason they gave, and they said driveway was blocked. So when I went to the post office next day, my landlord took me because he understood my need for a phone.
Right.
And I said to the person at the post office, I said, how can it be my driveway is blocked when I don't drive, don't have a car, it's an empty driveway? There is nobody. I'd have to be standing in the driveway for it to be blocked. And I think yes, because this is not something I was, could wait 2 or 3 days for them to redeliver it.
Right.
And it was like, it's ridiculous.
But yeah, I mean, when I make doctor's appointments and stuff, I have to look at my daughter's schedule or my son-in-law's schedule. I can't just say, okay, well, this is how it's going to be. And you're going to have to accommodate my schedule.
Well, it's like when I got the vaccination, it was drive-through. And I called, I got somebody to, drive me, but it doesn't always, it was like, and it was so funny because the lady that took me for the first shot, she goes, if you have a reaction, I'm kicking you out. I'm like, okay, I'll try not to react. And her daughter took me for my second shot. And I said to her how her mum told me she was kicking me out if I had a reaction to the shot. She goes, no, I'm just going to toss you out the window. I'll tell you. But, that's just the way they are. And I'm the same way.
Right.
So it was like when I saw my landlord yesterday, and I, got to send out a text to remind the appropriate people that I get paid Monday, the 1st, and I need to go to the airport the 2nd. And I said about it, and he goes, "We'll make sure I'll make sure there's somebody to take you to the airport." And I always offer to pay gas money, always. They're not a taxi. I mean, that's I could do the vaccine on the class train, which is the disability transport, because they're not going to sit there while you do the vaccination and wait the 15 minutes, and it was like, I'll tell you.
Yeah. Well, that's like, for me, I live like 45 to 50 minutes out of town. So like
Something
trying
back
to,
too, huh?
yeah. So it's not like it's not like I can just call up a cab and say, "Hey, come get me."
Exactly. I mean, there's
Huh?
no Uber driver or Lyft driver or anything else locally. There's no
Right.
taxis. There's no buses. There's no trains.
Exactly. And people don't understand that, and if I do call a cab, which, I could easily call a cab, but
I can't.
it's
No, I
going to
can't. There's
cost
nothing.
me, it's going to cost me a flippin' fortune, and there goes my money for the month.
Right. I mean, the transport that I use, it's $8 round trip. But I have to budget that $8 when you got very limited funds.
Yeah.
And you have to use them more than once a month. That adds up.
Yeah. And then, like with me, I don't even know if
So
they
last
even come
month.
up this way.
Well, like April, I had to use it on 2 different occasions. So that was 16 plus the taxes and everything else. Yes, they charged me taxes on the fucking bus fare.
Yeah. It's ridiculous, the amount of money that they want. It's
No.
just, it's in some cases it's just not feasible.
Exactly.
And when I can get my car fixed and legal again, I will be driving that, and I won't run into these issues. But until I can afford to do that,
But
I'm kinda,
when you think about, I mean, when okay, I have an advantage of not owning a car because there's no insurance, there's no gas, there's no registration, etc., etc. But I'm trapped. There's the flip side is I'm always trapped.
Yep. Well, that's like me. I mean, I'm stuck here, unless my daughter or my son or my son-in-law decide, hey, I'm going to go see if mom needs to go somewhere or wants to go somewhere, or, otherwise I'm stuck here.
I mean, I got the $100 check from doing that MS study.
Mm-hmm.
They got it. It was done over the phone, but I haven't been able to cash the check because I can't go.
Can't get to the bank.
Yeah, so it's going to have to wait until payday, which is I get paid on the 1st of every month, unless it falls on the weekend and then I get paid the Friday. Just saying.
Yeah, that's what drives me insane. It's just like, being able to get out would just be nice.
Because like payday, I have a routine. I go to the bank, take out the money for rent, and rent. Yeah, this is a good one. We get monthly bug control, extermination, whatever else. Yeah, that's a joke. Anyway, so I pay my rent, pay for that, and I had pulled out enough money to offer. Hello.
There he is, Sue.
Hello.
See how tiny, scrawny he is?
Yeah, but I'm actually a lot smaller than he is. You know, so I pull out the money to pay for, rent, the bug guy, and give gas money to whoever was taking me. And then I go turn around and then I go to Dollar Tree once a month so I can get cleaning supplies, etc., etc. And then Walmart. That's it.
Yeah.
Because one thing I hate, as much as I need to spend time into the store, and if it's, oh my God, and since everybody gets paid on Friday, and if I happen to get my pay on Friday, it takes me 3 times as long to navigate the store.
Oh, I know, right?
Christina, show him
And
the
I-
shirt.
You guys are so doing.
It's wanted.
That's cool. That's cool. Yo, you wanted. That's cool. That's a cute shirt.
He likes it.
My
Oh.
And
baby
so
Yoda.
and I'm one of those people that so rude that I don't, that I like to keep people waiting. No, that's actually complete opposite. Drives me crazy. And grocery stores have the short person conspiracy theory, and everything that I need to get is on the top shelf. But
So I need lanky one.
So I take him.
I know. Can you? No, I'm not going to say it. No, that's bad. That's bad. That's naughty, naughty. You put a harness on him.
Yeah, it's
Yeah, there's some days I can't reach anything, and I'm just like, I'm stuck there trying to reach whatever's on the top shelf. And I've actually had guys that were just restocking that didn't work at the grocery store offered to help me because I look so helpless.
Oh no. I mean, I'm only 4'8" for crying out loud, and yeah, guaranteed it's on the top shelf. I've actually had to hunt down certain staff members to help me. Seriously.
Wow.
Like I said, they have a short person conspiracy theory. They see me coming and everything jumps up to the high shelves.
Exactly why they do it. That's why I do it purposely.
Yeah, I know you do, you jerk.
I'm at stores and I'll come back for this. I'll put it on the very highest shelf so that no one can reach it but me.
Yeah.
I
You
can
would
see
be
him doing
so
that.
rude.
He seems like
He
the
does
guy
it
who
to me.
would do that.
Oh, he does it to me all the time. He'll do it to me even at home. He'll put whatever I need on the top shelf. So instead of asking him, I'll just pull out a chair. And he's like, you could have just asked me. I'm like,
That's the reason why I did it.
Okay. I've been in the United States since 1992.
We're not in the United States.
I know you can. That's not my fault. Look, anybody that accuses me of being a Brit or from anywhere else, I'll go, I'm a Canadian. But anyway, that's beside the point. I've had a step stool since 1992, and every time I move, it does not go on the truck. Or especially when my ex-husband was in the Navy, and they paid for your move.
oh yeah?
It went on our personal vehicle to move, not theirs, because I could not lose my. It's a tragedy if I lose my step stool. I'm even. When I move back to Australia, it's getting packed up and going with my personal belongings.
Absolutely.
Yeah, I've had it for what, 28, 29 years. Hell, it's like a part of me, even though I'm not, I need a drink.
I can understand that. I had a jacket for like 13 years, and the only thing it had was like an L-shaped nick in the elbow, and it just lost the cover of one of its buttons, and that's all. Like, it was still in pretty much mint condition.
Cool. But yeah,
But it happens. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. So you're in the States there, Sue, but you're originally from Australia?
Yep, I live in. Oh, catch me up. I live in the South. I'm in Alabama.
Okay.
Okay, why would you move all
Okay.
God, what's wrong?
So these people that say that, you know, they're Southern and everything, I'm from Tasmania, and that's about as far south you can get before getting to Antarctica.
That's cool. I hear Tasmania has some really good food.
Oh my God, the one thing I'm really, really, really miss is scallops.
That's what it was. Because they're like the orange, they have orange on them.
Yes.
I was watching MKR, way too much of it.
And they're huge. They are so huge.
Australian scallops in Tasmania are just huge.
No?
Yeah.
No, the scallops are. But I mean, our seafood, or you know, it's not.
The water, it's all.
Yeah.
All right.
Hey, Jen says she can't sleep. She's in too much
I can't
pain.
remember what I think had the biggest,
I'm sorry.
like soccer ball size. Crazy
That's nuts.
round stuff.
Hey, Jen. Aw.
But
Jen's on. She can't sleep. Hey,
See, you
Sunita.
guys can chat, and I can't.
That's why I told you what she said.
I know, and I thank you for it. But I'm letting Sarah know that I can't see the chat.
Oh, okay.
And I've been squinting at it either anyway.
All good.
I mean, this is an amazing thing because I've had my vision problem all my life. And I've done some lots and lots of squinting to read things. And yet I don't have the crow's feet.
Wow.
I do, unfortunately.
Yeah, my husband understands. It's not his eyes, it's his ears.
yeah.
Well,
Boy,
Well,
Jeff,
that is a very typical male problem, isn't it?
what?
Very much so.
It's like a male problem, isn't it?
It's
Mine's
called-
literally though. It's not an
it's called-
excuse this time. I'm naturally just not listening to you.
Yes, selective hearing.
Yeah, but well, eyes must be really bad. That would suck.
That's okay. When my ex-husband retired from the Navy, and because you got to do, you know, a medical on your way out, his hearing test was so bad, his results went to OSHA.
Probably.
That's when you know it's bad, when your squinting test goes to ocean.
Oh, wow.
Whatever. Some countries are really like kind of like that.
That's crazy. I still have to show that Woody doll to my husband there, Christina.
Oh, yeah?
That was so cool. Like, she made the actual Woody doll.
I think it shows me that.
No, you didn't see the final. I know you didn't see the final.
She's in Alabama.
Yeah, so
Yeah,
Florida, Alabama, Canada.
Yeah, come to Canada. States are horrible.
The only
I'll have to get them out and show them to you guys.
I've never been to Canada proper, but I was in Canadian airspace on my way home from England.
Cool. get coffee.
Easy.
I just made myself a cup.
4 shots of espresso in mine.
Huh?
4 shots of espresso
Oh, nice.
in hot chocolate for him.
Oh my
I
god,
had-
there goes my blood pressure.
Oh, that's okay, Sue. I did worse this morning. This morning I had 6 shots of espresso and hot chocolate. And I have another 2 right here.
Yeah, I have a slight issue with my blood pressure that, I shouldn't be drinking as much caffeine as I do, and I certainly shouldn't be smoking, but I do. Yeah.
Sue, yeah.
Hey, Sue.
I can't see.
It's give him a second. He just forgot.
Yeah.
Dude, quit smoking so much.
No.
That's how come you're at.
She's me saying
What's the
sorry.
Didn't even hear her.
No, I didn't.
Oh, I wish I could get my hands on some Happy Trees.
Jesus. I think he's just enjoying smoking so much, Christina. Don't worry. He's in a happy place.
That's all that matters.
Like I said, it's illegal in Alabama because it's stupid.
Legal in here in Canada, so we're good here.
Yeah, rub it in, okay?
Alabama has been.
Wait, what happened to Christina?
I don't know.
Suffering.
Yeah, buffering. Every day she's buffering. Don't die.
Quit. Sorry, I was saying that to my cats.
How many cats you got?
2 pain in the ass.
Aren't most cats?
That's what they're good for.
I keep them around because they're cute. Because they don't do a damn thing. They're deadbeats. They don't clean up after themselves. They don't feed themselves. They don't pay rent, etc., etc., etc. But sadly, I'm having to rehome them because I've got nobody to take care of them.
Anita, can you block that person?
I can't see.
They're
I
just
can't
being
see
dude.
the chat.
That's okay. That's why I'm asking.
I can't block anybody right now because
I can't block any. Thank you.
You have to ask the mods in the chat, not me. Even though I'm a mod, but
It's still on.
What did they say?
Oh, they just want a spoon, scissor, the whole fun stuff. Basically, idiots.
Yeah.
Sorry, guys.
They're talking about
What
their hands.
At least
I don't
I
have-
can't accuse you, Miss Christina, of pushing buttons.
No, right? No, Micah, my laptop completely died on me.
You look so lively today.
Thank for.
That-
You look very
so-
lively today, Christina.
I like.
You look all
I
happy
look-
and stuff today. It's just it's good.
Oh, thank you.
Oh, you're welcome. So first thing I noticed, her attitude today is all like, wee.
You giggle butt.
Yeah. I like seeing other people happy and smiling too. I'm always like that.
You woke up happy.
Oh yes, yes I did. I woke up very happy. Thank you.
Well, that's a good way to wake up.
Fucker.
You're welcome.
I'll get you later.
Okay.
Just put Sarah on the spot. Why don't you?
was a reason for the shower.
I figured as much.
I do not need that image in my noggin. It's no, no, because I have too much imagination, and it's very, very easily for no, nothing.
I hear you. I hear you.
You don't need imagination. You went there.
Well, that's just a technicality, okay? But yeah, that's all we need to know. Yeah, I've got the worst dirty mind that there is. So yeah, don't have to.
You put me, Christina, Keela, and Sharon on. Expect danger.
Well, you won't see me and Sharon together. So
I have no clue what's going on. Not a thing. I've been completely left in the blue. So
I'm out of the loop also because I didn't go on. I didn't even interact with the live last night, so I have no idea what's going on either.
well, let's just say there's been a reason why I haven't been on Zach's live for over a week.
I've been wondering.
Do I really need to know? Probably not.
No, that's Keela. Sharon's the other one with the black hair down here,
Okay.
and the kids that never stop talking.
Oh, yeah,
I mean-
that one. It's annoying.
Sharon texted me as to, if I was okay because I wasn't on panel last night. But I've been having issues of my own, personal issues, that I didn't bother. There was no need for me to go on there when I was dealing with stresses that were out of my control. And it's not, I couldn't interact very well. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah.
Yeah,
I'll be right back, guys.
no problem.
She looks like she's going to the Danny
What?
bathroom. Danny, Lou.
And that's why I was like,
John.
wait. I know what Lou is. I've never heard Dunny. Never heard that one.
Oh, it's Australian. And it was actually very handy dandy when I was pregnant, and since lovely children like to kick your bladder like it's a flipping trampoline and you got to pee on a dime. So I'll be out in the store and I was like, oh, I got to go Danny. And because people that are very familiar with the term, they knew what I meant. But you can say it in public without saying, I've got
like
or I go to the bathroom or whatever the case may be.
instead of a happy bath.
Nice little code.
Yeah.
So that's what it means. So.
Yeah.
Interesting. Johnny?
That's why I'm like, I've never heard that word. I gotta learn.
Johnny? And
Well, the Danny was like your outhouse. You know, the outhouse.
Okay. Yeah, I know what an
And
outhouse is.
My mom used to tell me stories when she was a child. The Dunny man that used to come around and empty the Dunnies, the outhouses.
Oh.
I mean, we're going back a long way here, Yeah. Come around like once a week and clean, collect the waste. The Dunny man.
Interesting.
The fact.
Yeah, I like learning new things. That's why, like, when I watch TV, I'm like, I'll try and find something different. So my kitchen rules, I was learning. Okay, so you've got Tasmania, and then you've got like New South Wales. Oh God.
Okay, hang on. You got going from Tasmania, the little shield-shaped kind of island underneath, hanging off the mainland. Above that is Victoria. Then you got New South Wales above that, and then Queensland. But if you go to the left of Victoria, you got South Australia, and then Western Australia, which takes up the whole western side. Above South Australia is the Northern Territory. We have 6 states, 2 territories, and the only reason why Northern Territory has a representative in the state legislative government, federal government, is they didn't have enough hang on. Anyway, that they don't have enough population to be considered a state, but they have
Okay.
to have I mean, you know how like you hear about how humongous a Texas cattle ranch is? They have nothing on the Australian cattle station. Your nearest neighbor in like an outback station is like 2 to 5 kilometers away, where your property has an airstrip. Each property has an airstrip for small planes to come in. Your mail
Each property has airstrip for planes to come in. Each property.
Your mail is delivered like once a month.
Oh, that would kill me. That would
You're
kill
so-
me.
I mean, they take remoteness to a whole new level.
Yeah, that does sound like complete remote.
Sunita wants to know, what is your husband's age or name again?
AKA
What's your
pain in the butt.
My name's Sunny. Sunny.
Is that SONNY or SUNNY?
SUNNY.
Okay. See you, Lisa.
What?
Has?
What?
Yeah. You ask me, I'm
I'm
like,
like, I don't know. I'm not sure what hearing. She has trouble seeing. I can't hear.
I know. We'll turn it up. There you go.
Please. Where's your manners, young man?
Pardon me?
Your
Where's it?
manners.
I have manners.
You
She
weren't
said,
using
where
them.
are they?
There. You asked her to turn it up. Please.
Mm-mm.
No, I didn't.
I offered to turn it up.
I said I couldn't hear, and she offered to turn it up.
And you said turn it up. And there was no please.
No, I was the one who was saying turn it up.
I didn't say that at all.
It's okay,
whatever.
he uses his
Yes,
manners, trust me.
please.
Whatever.
She's just saying, hey, you're supposed to be the hubby, so be nice and say yes, please.
Okay.
Please.
Half the time I don't know what you guys are talking about because I can't hear you guys. Like I have very trouble hearing. So like, half
Understandable.
the time I'm like, huh? I can't hear it. So
So we could pretty much say anything and make him
I
agree
can
with
hear
it.
you fine. Honestly, I can hear you perfectly, which is fine by me. That's good. Hey, why am I centered? You go. No. There you go. It's your life. You.
You said you'd come up.
I said it come up. I don't want to be the center.
I'm not going to say it. No.
Come on, Sue.
Be good, Sue.
Be naughty. It's more fun.
Hi, Devil's Reject. How are you?
Hello. But when it
Hello.
comes, let's just say I have a temper of a Tasmanian Devil cartoon version. I lose my temper and I start spinning around, slamming things and stuff. The Tasmanian Devil has got nothing on my temper.
Oh, when tempers fly, right?
Well, it comes from being a Leo for starters. Fiery, very fiery temper.
Christina,
What do you point at me for?
Leo,
Me too.
Me too.
Scorpio.
Scorpios, how to deal with.
Depends if you're born in
Definitely.
July or August. Because if you're an August baby, I beat you all.
Nope, I'm a July.
I was supposed to be born in July, but my cousin beat me to it, and so I decided to hang around for a few weeks, couple of weeks.
Yeah.
Yeah, I'm an August baby.
August, okay. He's July. I'm November.
I'm August.
Yeah, I'm an August baby.
Yes, I'm definitely an August baby.
Sunitha, I am the calm one, I guess.
Well, the thing is, technically, I was born in winter, but over here I'm a summer baby. Try that one on for size.
Yeah, because in Australia it's winter right now.
No, it's autumn, just like
Well,
it's spring
but
here.
in August it'll be winter.
What's the temperature though in autumn?
Well, when I last checked, I was at 28 degrees, and my sister was at 3.
But they do Celsius, right?
Well, that's what I said, 28 degrees Celsius, because I'm
We
used to
understand Celsius.
Yeah.
Woohoo!
and they do
28,
Celsius.
that's warm. I'd be outside in shorts.
Well, this is Alabama. It's not exactly well, it does get cold during winter, but not as cold as you up at the north.
It's America is weird. I was in Florida years ago.
That's where Christina's.
Yeah, and I
They
was
don't have
walking
winter
around
in Florida.
shirtless in shorts in basically almost nothing I can get away with midwinter, and all you guys are wearing parkas and stuff and look at me like something's wrong with me. And I'm like,
Oh,
what
yeah.
are you talking about? It's colder than this and where I'm from right now. This is summer for us. Like, come on.
But see, the thing is once
My-
you get acclimated, it's
Yeah.
different. Because see, I'm originally from North Dakota,
Yeah.
She's a
and
Yank.
when I first moved down here, yeah, I'm a Yankee, hence the name Creations by a Yankee. But when I first moved down here, I thought it was hilarious that everybody was wearing these big, heavy winter coats. And I'm like, what the hell is wrong with these people? I'm wearing shorts and flip-flops and, sandals, because I can't handle the little thingy that goes in
I
between.
agree.
Oh, I hate
Can't stand it.
Can't do it.
Nothing between the toe for me.
I hate what you call flip flops. We call them thongs in Australia. They're just bloody awful.
Yep.
You should just be thrown out.
I
Yep.
know, right? But
Never on the string on. Let's see what it is.
2 years later, I am just like everybody else down here. Come wintertime, I'm frozen.
And that's
Christina,
weird though. Like, the
Florida
temperature's
doesn't
like
do
20
winter.
degrees difference. Like winter and summer. Like, is it literally only 20 degrees difference?
Yeah. My children who live in Florida were complaining to me one morning because it was like in the 40s.
Oh
And
my
I'm sitting
God.
Yeah,
at
but
my
you
house
have to
in
understand,
the 20s.
40 degrees here is different than 40 degrees up there because we have a lot of humidity.
Yeah.
So it's a wet cold.
Well, the thing is, at the time, I was sitting at like 19, 20 degrees, which makes it below freezing because, you Americans don't know what Fahrenheit is. Well, what Celsius is. And I'm like, they were saying, but it's cold, Mummy. And I'm like, excuse me? Try 30, 40 degrees colder than what you have. You want cold?
Yeah.
Damn freezing here. And it's nothing compared to what Canada has, negative 20, 30 degrees. And I'm like, I'm
no,
sitting
don't
at
get me
20
wrong.
degrees Fahrenheit.
Don't get me wrong. When I lived in North Dakota, I hated it. negative
Warm.
30. You know, I don't do negative 30. There should I'm sorry, but there's no reason it should be colder than 0. 0 is too cold for me. Okay?
Spoiled.
We're
I mean-
used to minus 40 weather. We've hit
But
minus
see,
50.
that's ridiculous. In no
Want to hear what the weather's like right now, Christina? One day it hit plus 31, right? I went to work, it was plus 1. But yet it hit plus 31 during the day. Then I went to work, it was plus 2.
Yeah.
So, and then the next day it was plus 5. The high was plus 7, the low was plus 1.
He's talking Celsius.
So,
but yeah.
yeah, like our weather is all over the board right now. It's crazy.
that is ridiculous.
Yeah. It sucks.
Yeah, it does.
This is why I don't like being up north.
That's what. Drink
When
lots
I
of
was-
coffee, lots of hot
when I was-
chocolate, have lots of, bump up time. Yeah, and you stay warm.
If I have to put on 20 pounds worth of clothing,
No.
go outside,
Nice jacket.
I don't want to do it.
I go outside in shorts or boxers and I wear ski pants.
Talking winter.
Yeah.
Oh, yeah. You do, actually.
I wear shorts and I wear my ski pants.
Yeah, he does.
Okay, well, that's probably because you smoked too many or your brain cells did, but normal human beings don't do that.
His
Well,
dad,
when I
too.
was 20,
Worse than
His
me.
dad's worse.
My dad will have the AC boosted in winter and wear shorts and no shirt around the house. Oh, and no socks either.
They're internal heaters, I swear.
We're Icelandic and German. We
Oh,
like
well,
the
that-
cold
That
and
makes
beer.
a lot of sense. But normal people aren't like that.
when I was 20, I hiked
Sorry,
to
but-
the top of a mountain that was huge. And, it was hip deep in snow, and I pitched tents on the top of the mountain in negative.
That's
I
very
think it was like 20.
uh, 40s. I think it's plus 40s. I can't remember. Dad was saying you take like 24 degrees off, and add 3, and then you get your.
Okay.
So yeah, it's like high 40s.
Yeah.
It's crazy.
Think of it, anything is horrible.
Negative
Stay warm.
20 degrees.
Whatever.
Do what you gotta stay doing. Do what you gotta do
You know,
to stay warm.
It was so cold that the condensation from us breathing during the night froze the zipper of the tent closed.
What? That's crazy.
Yeah. See, my thing is anything 30 or under is ridiculous.
Spoiled.
I lived in North Dakota for 19 years of my life. The first 19 years of my life was in North Dakota. I know what cold is. I just don't like it. I never
That's
have.
why we moved to warmer climate. We understand.
Exactly.
That's why you moved where it was warm.
I like
And
living
then my
here.
stupid ass said, you know what? Let me try it one more time.
Nah.
You went back.
And for 3 years, I lived back up there. And I said, what the hell am I doing? And moved my happy ass back down here. I said, I don't care. I don't care. It's never
I
happening
moved from
Stay where you
Virginia to Washington State in January. and we got stuck because we threw a tire on the trailer. Stuck in North Dakota in January. Yeah, no fun.
It's in January.
It was probably, yeah. But it's pretty-
Huh?
I'm just not a cold climate person. I never have been.
His
But
hands feel like they're on fire right now. Like, it's ridiculous.
Well, that's why he likes it cold all the time.
Yeah?
Sunita, I might melt. I'm made of sugar.
Mm.
Caffeine. That's all I'm
But
made of.
see, my mom was originally, or my mom's family is from the bayou of Louisiana. And so you know how they are, and they're Cajun. So they are, very hot-blooded kind of people.
I
They
love
like
their
it
music. Though. They have some wicked blues music.
Yeah.
The Southern blues. I love the Southern blues. Some of my favorite music.
But
Awesome.
they like their weather hot. And then my dad's side of the family is, and so, and they're a bunch of frozen Yankees.
Huh.
So it's funny because you have my little sister who absolutely loves the outdoors and being, she doesn't like the freezing cold temperatures of up north, but she's the let's go hunting, let's go fishing, let's go, that kind of stuff. Yeah, the stuff you do in the wintertime and stuff like that. Not
Skiing.
me.
Well, people that live here don't like the cold, like, I don't like the cold, but you
That's
just gotta
why we
deal with it.
crochet warmer things.
You just heard
No,
it.
that's
in the
what I
winter,
need.
But she likes that kind of stuff. She likes snowmobiling and stuff like that. She's weird. My older
Sounds
sister,
fun. Huh.
my older sister, she's kind of in the middle. She likes to visit the warmer climate or the hotter climates in the winter, but she don't want to stay.
Yeah, that's exactly how I am. I like the warm climate, but I want to go home.
Yeah. And then in the summertime, she wants to be up there. Like me,
Excuse
I
me,
wouldn't
guys.
mind being,
I need to go to Johnny.
all right.
Okay.
I wouldn't mind being up north in like August, like June, July, August. I wouldn't mind being up there,
Oh, it's a beautiful time.
because it's
Yeah.
hot as fuck here in August.
Oh, really?
Oh God, yeah.
I wish. It's usually warm in August here too. July, August are cold month, warm months. Sorry.
I mean,
We get 3 months of every season here. Every few months it's a different season.
here is I'd like to I like to describe Florida in August as close to hell as possible.
Scorching hot.
If you don't have AC, you don't live.
We were there in December and late December, and it was unbearable. Like, I don't know how, like, it was crazy hot. Like, we were in the pool we went swimming at the Hilton, and people were like calling us crazy because of like the water's so freaking cold. But we're like, it's so hot we couldn't handle the heat. Just like when New Yorkers were there, they're like, oh, they're from a cold place too, just like we are, but different. And they wouldn't even go swimming. They're like, are you nuts? We're like, but it's so scorching hot. We couldn't handle. It was just too hot. It's nice for a little while, but
Canadian. You're Canadian. You know, for you guys, it was too fucking hot.
yeah.
Yeah, I'm, yeah.
And it's not like
15.
it's not like here though. Humidity there. It's just hot.
Yeah.
No, it's humid.
It's different though. Like here it's humid, but it's not like it doesn't get like 40 plus humid with the humid. It's weird. It's like when it's humid here, it's like high 20s. Like that. But when it's
down here,
it's,
without
yeah.
the humidity, you got like 80 degrees. With the humidity, it's 120.
Yeah, it's
Yeah,
just
sorry,
it was
sorry,
unbelievable.
Alabama. Even Florida doesn't match Alabama's heat and humidity.
See, I don't think Alabama gets nearly as hot as we do.
Okay, it depends on what.
I think there's Florida and Mexico are like the hottest places in North America or whatever, anyway.
Because I used to live in Alabama, and I don't ever remember getting as
I just hear
hot.
they get hot, dry summers. That's what I hear. But that's just what I hear.
When I was pregnant with my second child, and I was in my third trimester, and he was born in August. Let's just say it was 120 degrees Fahrenheit. God knows what that's in Celsius. Okay, and then the day I went in to deliver him to a nice air-conditioned hospital, it dropped to 95. Like, rude.
I'm still listening.
I know you are.
And
Your
because
ass
at
isn't
the
talking.
time I only had a window air conditioning unit, and let's just say if anybody blocked that airflow, oh hell, the hormones were on high alert. You know what I'm saying?
Oh yeah.
I didn't care that because I didn't care that the operating room, you know, was so flippin' frigid like all medical facilities. I didn't care because it was a lot cooler than what I was dealing with before his birth.
And then the weather down here is weird as hell.
Oh, see, when I
It'll
go,
be raining on one side of the road and sun shining on the other.
I know, and look, see, I'm going to visit my children in June, and I'm going to be stuck with the rainy season. Every flipping day it's going to rain, thunderstorms, and all the rest.
Where is it?
So I'm not visiting my children for the oh so lovely Florida weather, you know, sunny days, you know, all that. It's not happening.
But see, you're coming in June. When in June are you coming?
2nd to the 24th.
Okay. Yeah, you're right there around the rainy, but you're at that time where you can literally set your clock between the hours of 3 and 7. It will rain.
Yeah.
Every day?
Sometime between 3 and 7, it will rain. Every day.
But
Weird.
where they live, sometimes it's a morning rain.
It's hilarious. Oh, wow. You're getting a good bit done.
Yeah, we're over 20.
Yay!
But they're getting there. That's for sure. I like how you actually have that center. You can actually
Yeah.
see that.
Yeah.
That's so cool.
I haven't been working on my. Hang on. It's so hard to do this one-handed because I got to hold the phone in one hand. But basically, Operation Penguin. Which is driving me nuts because it's black.
Yeah, black's hard to work with.
Especially when you can't
Well,
see
when
anyway.
you're blind, yeah, when you're blind as a bat, it's such an eye strain. It's ridiculous. But I have
Yeah.
to do Operation Penguin for a 13-year-old because I make the mistake of like saying, "Hey, I saw a knitting pattern for a penguin Kindle cover. Oh, I need that in my life." No, don't tell me that.
Yes, Anita, that's exactly what would happen here. It'll downpour for 5 minutes and then be dry as a bone in 2 minutes.
Yeah. Yeah. At least one thing when I do visit, time frame is not hurricane season.
Yeah, that's the good thing. But it's getting ready for hurricane season.
Well, yeah, well, that's beside the point. And the thing is, we can stay inside while it's raining. And oh my God, if my youngest says, "Well, since it's raining, well, you want to play Monopoly?" Oh, hell. Do you want to die? Hate Monopoly.
Just put my husband up against them. They'll never win.
What?
Monopoly.
Oh yeah, I've only lost 2 games my entire life.
Oh, my darling son cheats.
No, I'm good with money.
I tried to cheat. It didn't work.
I'm just good with money.
I remember one time I played against my ex-husband and I let him buy half the board and I bought the other half and I wiped him out. I was like, cool.
There we go.
If you know how to play Monopoly properly, there's 3 key properties you need to buy first, and I'm not telling you which 3 they are.
Because he doesn't want me to know.
Exactly. I'll keep my strategies simple.
Park Lane. Park Lane's one. But you also, the thing is, if you get the property, yes, if you get the properties that are close to the corners,
Yep.
like they're the ones
New
to
York.
buy because they're the ones that are commonly landed on.
New York, Marvin Gardens, St. Charles.
Mm-hmm.
Atlantic.
Oh yeah,
Forget-
Atlantic.
Forget Park Place. Park Place and Boardwalk are less likely to be landed on than, say, the properties that are by, go to Jail Square, that kind of thing. And the free parking square. You get those properties, you bank.
Can't stop us.
It's called strategy.
Yep, played it too.
He loves strategy games, not me.
I like mind thinking things.
I mean, I play spades on my phone, and because you got to use. I mean, I'm playing against 3 computers, and I could bid blind nil, and I still get it, even against 3 computers. Even with a human opponent, I used to go blind nil, and I'd always be able to pull it off, even though half the time I would have, really hard cards to play that might end up having to take the check, but I'd win.
Check on their daughter. Check that.
Yeah. Christina.
Ooh.
It's
Big.
like blue, like a bluey kind of purple kind of mix. There you go.
Sunita, you go right ahead and go to bed. Thank you for being
Good night.
with me.
Get some sleep, Sunita. I gotta figure out what to make with this one, Christina.
Make some.
No.
You could do a cow, a scarf, a hat. How many bowls? How many bowls of it do you have?
10. 10.
Oh God, you do it. And see, the cool thing about knitting versus crocheting, we use less yarn.
Oh, I know you do. So
That's
it's
beautiful.
160.
I'd make a shawl or something like that with it.
It's so soft.
Sure sounds, or as Crystal from Bag a Day will say, it's scarfable. In other words,
Yes.
it's
Wearable.
because if you can have it against your skin without, needing like a t-shirt or something against, like some walls, for example.
Oh, yeah. My husband hates wool on his skin. So anytime I show him a nice color, I'm like, but you won't like it. I'll touch him. He'll like, get it off of me.
Hold on. This is the wool I'm knitting my sister's blanket with.
Oh, I like that.
The color is
that's
called Old
beautiful.
Pink. But yeah.
I like that color.
Well, okay, I spent over a year hunting for the perfect shade of fucking pink because she had to have a certain shade of pink, but I had to have 100% wool. Do you know how hard that is? It narrows the playing field.
Horribly.
I actually put a hit out on her. And I told her about it. You see, one of my old school friends, he's 100%, he's totally blind. He has artificial eyes, but he's a massage therapist. He's a certified, he went to school and everything. I was like, well, could you give my sister a back rub? And as you're going up towards the neck area, could you just strangle her for me, please?
Actually, you know what?
She's like, yeah, I'll do that. But yeah, like I said, I had to have the certain shade of pink because she likes dusty rose. But it couldn't be too pale, and I swear, I wanted to kill her.
Can you see the colors there?
I see gray.
It's purple. A variant of purple.
Okay, but it looks gray on the.
I know my camera sucks.
Well, so does mine. I'm only doing a dodgy cell phone camera.
Tablet. So it's like a light pink
Android
here.
phone,
So there's like a purple here, like it's not like a lilac, but a little bit deeper. You got a pink, close to a burgundy, and then a light purple.
I have quite a fair bit of yarn, again in wool. It's called wisteria, so it's a very pink purple.
Ooh.
Yeah, hold on. Oh, let me go. Hang on. I got a cord wrapped around my foot.
Okay. Yes, Anita. Yarn comes out, you wake up.
Oh,
Oh, she does. Her name is Sunitha making blue hats.
Yeah, I know. That's what I'm assuming. No, crochet.
She
That's
sees
a hobby,
yarn,
right?
she's like, ooh, eyes forward, just like the rest of us.
I know. I mean, even though I watch a crochet channel, but she does really excellent yarn reviews.
Ooh.
But that is the wisteria yarn I was talking about.
Oh, okay. Yeah, I can see the purple hues in that.
Yeah.
I
So
like
I'm thinking it'd be the using it to knit a blanket, and the blanket is called, if you know, like quilt patterns, it's the Irish chain. So I'm thinking about using this with a natural
ooh. Okay.
in the Irish, and or knitting a cabled cardigan, but it's actually double thickness. So it's more of a cardigan jacket, so to speak.
Okay. And you're talking like that cable that kind of goes like
It's it has one of the sections is a tree of life. So you got these tree cables.
crazy. So I'm just trying to think of the crochet cable, and that's what I was wondering if it was kind of like that.
Oh, well, the cables are like ropes, twisted ropes.
Oh yes,
Or
yes.
some of them you can form diamond shapes with it, cables. But there's, other stitches that form like naked trees.
Oh.
See, which of my sister's blanket is going to be similar to like a cameo, or Wedgwood Jasper ware, where it has
Okay.
a solid color background and then it's got the cream color or ivory color kind of relief, has, or a cameo, like, jewelry where it has a solid color, then it has the ivory carving, so to speak. So what I'm going to do is knit in cream a border, because it's going to be 56 inches square, and then it's going to be done in ivory, but I'd use a Trinity stitch, so it's like a moss stitch, but a little more defined, more bulky, and then go from that into the pink, and then do a lattice stitch, similar to a garden lattice.
I'd have to look it
And
up, but yeah.
then you have the inner border or frame that's going to have a swirly vine with the leaves, and then go back to the pink, and then do a house in the center, and above that will be two trees intertwined, but on the left side and the right side of the house will be a single tree, and then coming from the front door of the house will be an S shape, done in moss stitch, will be a winding path.
Okay.
So that's and then what I'm thinking, not sure yet, but where the lattice intersects, the diamond shape, is like sneaking in like a butterfly stitch or something, because it's going to have a like garter thing. But in the blank area next to the pathway on either side is using glass pearl beads, is knitting in braille a quote.
That'd be cool.
Because my grandfather was completely blind. I have a vision problem, so did my mother. Even though we never had to, even though I wear a braille watch. But it's just part of our family dynamic, so to speak.
Yeah.
And that's
And
why I'm
yes,
going to do the Trinity stitch on the outside border is because there's 3 girls.
okay.
My older
And yes,
sister myself.
that was corner to corner.
Well, it's 56 inches square because I'm 56 inches tall. See?
I
There's
made
a method. There is a method to my madness. But
my madness too. I made him a 7-foot by 7-foot granny square blanket.
wow, that's a large granny square.
But keep in mind, he's just over 6 feet. And what guy do you know over that height has a blanket that can go over his head, around his body probably 4 times, and then around his feet too?
Yeah, well, he's so damn skinny, so that's going to be like 4 times around him.
Not that.
Yeah, probably.
Hey, don't you know it's rude to talk about someone's weight, man? Jeez.
I'm not talking about your weight. You're just thin. Shut up yourself. What a weirdo you are. Wow.
Oh, but you love him anyway.
Yes, I do. Kick his butt every day. Gotta have that fun.
That's half the fun. It keeps him on his toes.
You hear that?
What?
I keep you on your toes.
Yeah. She's younger than me. She keeps me spry.
Well, there you go.
Oh boy.
Oh, and so it's going to be a green color on the pink background, and the green color I'm using is chenille yarn.
That was good. I'm sorry. So cute.
Chenille yarn is going to add to the texture of the cable.
That's going to be so
That's cool.
beautiful.
Yeah.
Definitely want to see that when it gets done.
Yeah. Well, I've got to write the damn pattern down.
Yeah.
Because this is the thing. There is no written pattern for it.
Yeah.
It's all coming from a noggin, and I know the components I need to write down. It's just sitting down and
Doing it.
like my youngest is doing algebra. Now he's in 8th grade, but he's doing 9th grade algebra. And I remember he called me the first day of school in a panic. He goes, "Mummy, do you know how to do algebra?" I was like, "Yeah." Good. And I had to explain to him, I use algebra all the time with knitting.
Yeah.
And he's like, "Oh, good." And he's actually doing really well in algebra. He doesn't need me. I was like, okay.
Just freaking out, making sure he has somebody to back him up if need be.
Right. And because being an 8th grade student and being shoved into a 9th grade class, it made him panic even more. And I said, think about it this way. If the teachers didn't have confidence in you and your ability to, do this class, you wouldn't have been put in it, considering he's,
Yeah.
he's not even in 9th grade yet. Not until, I think they go back in August. Whenever.
You double fisting it now?
Hey!
He finally realizes.
I was attending to my own thing. Right.
He didn't even know I was about to drink his drink, and I'm like, ha 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 ha.
Oh my goodness.
Mine's empty.
Mine's still hot. Yum.
She runs away to his car.
Well, that's the problem around here. I can't even get my cats to get me another cup of coffee when I need it.
That sucks.
I'm just doing my fault.
My husband woke up, so it was his turn to make his coffee. And I go, well, can you make me one too?
I know. Teacher up. Could you do, No, I mean, my cats, yeah. That's not helping that department, that's for sure.
No. Well, in the morning when I get up and I go to work at my kitchen table, I usually make my own coffee. And if he slips in and I have time, I'll make him one too.
Right.
So when he wakes up, opposite, he'll make me one if I want one.
Unfortunately, I'm it. But I will say one thing for my children. With flying into Florida last year, there was a lot of turbulence, and it wreaked havoc on my body because of the MS. And I was in a lot of pain when I got there. And thank goodness they're old enough that one time I was just miserable. And my oldest, he actually cooked dinner. I was like, oh, that was nice, you know?
Yeah.
I'm not saying that he's the greatest cook, but it was better than me struggling to cook something, you know?
Yeah. So I sent a scrunchie to Life Talk with Liz. She hasn't stopped wearing it. And now she asked for like brown. But this is like all the metal colors. So you've got like your platinum, your gold, your silver.
That's pretty.
I think
That's
like
beautiful.
No, that's lovely.
That's the only one that ran out of beads. And then there's this one. I think she'll like this one.
Yeah,
She wanted black. With all silver. Or just said black. But I think that'll go with what she wants. I'm hoping. It'd be nice. But yeah, she said she really, really, really liked the first one because I sent one because I made one for Emily. Because she was moving out. She needed something. So I snuck one in there. She didn't know it was coming. And so yeah, she finally received her package and she was just like, oh my God, and flaunting it to everybody.
I know, I saw that.
Yeah.
I didn't see her open the package, but you sure heard about it because she's like, and look. Made me feel good though.
Yes, I'm going to have to remember to put my mail on hold.
Yeah, that's going to be a lot of mail in your mailbox otherwise.
Yeah.
Christina,
I have a shirt on right now.
there's his shirt.
I don't know if you can see it.
Hold on.
Come closer because I can't see.
Don't you move.
I'm not.
Vaderade, 10 cents
Drink it or else.
or else.
Death to the galaxy, drink it or else, yep.
Nice.
Can you tell he's addicted to Star Wars?
I have over 30 Star Wars shirts. All different.
That's why when I saw yours.
My youngest loves Star Wars too. And I asked him, which does he prefer, the dark side or the light side? He goes, the dark side, of course.
Smart kid.
And I think was not my sweet, innocent little boy. He's not supposed to go to the dark side. I mean,
They all go to the dark side at one point, don't they?
Yep.
Pretty much.
but not my, at the time, 10-year-old.
Yeah. But hey, kids say the darndest things. You never know what to expect out of Babe's mouth.
I know, right?
Oh, no, it was really good. This earlier tonight, I told him to clean his room. I do it daily. It's like, clean your room. And he said, well, I could get it done in 15 minutes. And I say, okay. The clock's ticking. And I called and I talked to his brother, and then I called back. Would it have been 15 minutes? It's like, so you clean your room? And he goes, it's already done. I was like, oh my God, you actually listened for a change?
Yep.
'Cause, I mean, that's my biggest complaint with the two of them. Is like, you guys don't listen. I mean, he got so much trouble with his other parental unit about the condition of his bedroom. And there was even threats of like, you're going to lose internet, cell phones, cable, the whole shebang lot, unless they clean the room. And he spent weeks. I mean, we're not talking about, 15 minutes. No, we're talking hours cleaning his room. It was that bad. Yeah.
What you eating, Christina? Finish your bite first.
It is a Monterey Jack unfried chicken.
How is it?
Very good.
Yeah, but it's not burnt beans. Gross.
Sounds actually kind of good though.
He's the connoisseur of food. Like, he's got the taste buds like you wouldn't believe. He can taste everything, and I'm just like, it could be this, and he's like, no, you're totally wrong. I'm like, okay, whatever.
I mean, I was talking things over with my ex and, going over like a grocery list while I'm there. And I said frozen vegetables versus canned. And he goes, well, it's going to be canned. I was like, it's too salty. I have high blood pressure. I can't deal with all that salt.
Yeah.
So I'm going to have to wash the canned vegetables before I cook them, because I've got to at least try to wash off as much
Why
sodium.
can't you do frozen vegetables?
Yeah, certain ones should be fresh. Steamed vegetables, yummy. That's healthy for you.
Why can't he do frozen vegetables?
Because they're more expensive than canned vegetables, and he also goes to the food bank down there and everything else, and it's like, yeah.
Poor
Yeah,
titty baby.
I understand. I understand what she's talking about.
Yeah,
But it's best just to save your money and buy quality. Your health is worth it, right? Certain things are worth it.
Yeah.
Right? So better to save
do
your money
like
and buy
it.
something.
But I'm at their whim, not mine.
It's at their place, not.
Okay.
I don't live there. I live here.
It.
I understand.
So I had to, it's like, well, I'm just going to have to wash them. I mean, I've got several cans of tomato soup because I absolutely love tomato soup. But I have to be careful on how often I eat it because of the sodium levels.
Yep.
I mean, when you have a blood pressure that's reading over 200, you have to be careful what you put in there.
Yeah. Absolutely.
And I'm trying to
put out as much salt as possible.
We don't use salt in anything. When we cook, or I cook, I don't use salt in anything. No. When I make cookies, when I make pancakes, anything, salt. I don't use salt because there's enough salt in the foods we eat that I don't need to add it to my food.
Yeah.
Right. And I grew up on minimal salt because my dad had high blood pressure. So I grew up with food that was low in salt. But the thing is, when you got excessively high blood pressure, and I'm not putting salty foods in, but he yeah.
See, now I have the opposite problem. My blood pressure is so low, my doctors are telling me to add salt to my food.
Hey, Sue, are you smoking cigars?
Yep.
What kind? I'm trying to wean myself off of cigars.
Yeah, but the thing is, the reason why I smoke them is because they're cheap. they're like $1.19 a pack compared to $5-6 a pack of cigarettes. You know,
Holy crap! How much a pack? I
$1.19.
stopped smoking. You want to know why I stopped smoking cigars? Because the cigars I smoked went up over $5 in a week.
Yeah, no, it's cheap
So
down here.
it's almost $17 for a pack now.
Holy shit.
You're
Yeah,
telling us some are $25 a pack.
for cigarettes, I don't even smoke. I quit smoking like 4 years ago. Cigarettes.
when you were
Cigarettes now for like a good brand like Export A or something, $24.
Damn.
No, no.
Yeah, when I first
No.
started smoking,
My sister pays over $60 a pack of cigarettes.
yeah,
What?
it doesn't surprise me. Yeah, they jumped up like horribly.
$60 a pack.
Yeah, doesn't
You know,
surprise
the
me.
thing is with Tassie, because they got a high tax on tobacco, petrol and alcohol. Then you got the import tax because everything has to be shipped into an island from the island.
Right.
Well, that's what I don't understand about here. It makes no sense. You go to America, it's like anywhere from $2.50 to like $6 a pack. Here, the cheapest pack you can get is like $15.
No. For cigarettes, the cheapest you can get it is. I can go to a place to get a pack of Pall Malls, for example, where it's less than it's like $4 something a pack.
See,
What?
you can buy Pall Malls here, and they're 15 something a pack.
Yeah. And if I go to the local gas station, they're like close to $6 a pack.
Oh. I wish. I'd still smoke
Like
it
I
for
said.
like when I
Like
first
I
started,
said,
$3.85.
Mine are just over $6.
Camels?
Yeah. That's a cool pack, though. I like that.
Here, Camels, because they're imported, are $27 a pack right now. And they only come in 20s, right? They still come in 20s?
Yeah.
That's crazy.
Yeah, it's crazy. The weirdest part when you guys like cigarettes here, like say Dunhills, Camels, Benson Hedges, Belmonts, those are all American cigarettes. But all in America, they're like cheap, like super cheap, $5 maybe max a pack. Here, they're like 20-something dollars a pack, and yet when you buy them here, they say they're made in the States, but when you buy them in the States, they're made in Singapore and Thailand and stuff like that, but they're packaged in the States. So, but it's weird. They taste differently too. Like that, it's phenomenally weird.
I know. You know your stuff. You're weird that way.
Yeah.
He puts his head down.
Shut you.
Weirdo.
Thank you.
You're welcome.
And
So I got to the
because
point where
a bag of pipe tobacco is, I can get about two cartons out of a bag of pipe tobacco. It's like $10.
We used to do the same thing.
Yeah. Used to buy what's it called?
Is that like a teal green on that?
Drum roll, whatever it's called.
yeah, because they're menthol.
Sick.
Yeah, when did they change the pack? There used to be a foil pack.
These are menthol. They're a crush, so it's got a little.
Yeah, so they have the bead in the thing. Yeah, those are awesome. I used to take them out and then you put them in filters and stuff that don't have anything, like cigarellos or something. You just like shove it in there. Oh, it tastes better. Awesome.
Yeah. I used to do
But,
the Pall Mall and cells.
They don't do that here anymore.
When I
Because
was
kids sleep on them. Whatever.
when I was younger, I used to say how if cigarettes got up to $5, I was gonna quit. And I did.
Yeah.
And I did. But then
Wow.
stress and life got in the way, and started
Make
back
sure
up.
you never told you rope.
But you know what? There is no way in hell I'm paying $20-something for a fucking pack of cigarettes.
Yeah,
No.
that's insane. When mine jumped
60.
$4, I'm like, nope, that's it. It's getting to the point now where it's like too expensive to smoke now. Like they're
Yeah.
trying to force you, take away your right to smoke by jacking the prices up to get you to quit. Well, that's
All it's doing is helping people's health, really.
It is,
Those
but
who
at
can't
the same
afford
time,
it's not their choice.
it's gonna cause other things in the long run.
Right. But, I mean, even when I was smoking, and I quit in 2017, my packs were the Pall Mall XLs with a little bead in them. And they were 20 packs, and I think I was paying 12 something a pack. But thankfully for me, I ended up with pneumonia. Ended up off work for just under a month, like 28 days. If I was off for a couple more days, I could have, taken whatever coverage for the month, but a couple days short. But yeah, the doctor said, you have one more smoke, you're dead. I quit that smoking that day.
Yeah. I know
Glad to
this
say
is not, I know smoking's not good for my blood pressure, but I've been smoking for 38 years. It's very difficult to quit.
You have to.
You have to want to quit.
Because like I started smoking when I was 10 years old.
I was 12,
And
I'm older than you.
quit 5 years ago. I quit when I was. I quit when I was in my early 30s. So yeah, I understand the feeling. And my dad smoked for 40 years too. So yeah, you have to want to. But I was getting sick like clockwork every 3 months when I smoked.
You get bronchitis.
Bronchitis every 3 months because I have asthma.
So maybe you're 10 years older than him?
So I quit smoking. Since I quit smoking, haven't been sick once, and that was 5 years ago.
I think you might be 10 years older than him.
I'll be 51 my next birthday.
I'll be 40 in 2 months.
I was so
So
close.
I'm 11 years older than you.
Yeah,
Sarah was close.
and I still get ID for everything. It's
Oh,
glorious.
dude, I'm 50.
It's great, isn't it?
I'm 50 years old and I still get ID'd.
I get ID'd all the time, like lotto tickets, you name it. Even when I take them back.
I
It's
walk
crazy.
in, I don't get ID'd.
But yet I walk into beer stores and stuff, and I don't get ID'd because, well, I love beer, and most of them know me.
Most of them know him.
I go into a store to buy my cigarettes, and they ask me for my ID, and I look at them, and I'm like, I love you.
Thank you.
I mean,
And that's why I was like,
let's say I go to Walmart to buy a pack of cigarettes and they ask for my ID and I'm like, really? Because the policy is, 40 years or younger. I think I left my 40s behind years ago.
Well, I love the picture they have now. If you look younger than this, the guy's got white hair, white mustache,
And like,
everything.
I've got
Fuck,
enough
The guy looks like
grey.
a dinosaur and you're IDing him? Like, fuck, are you kidding me?
Yep.
It's so funny, but when we were younger, they show a guy that looks like a normal guy.
Yeah.
That's why you should be IDing people, because everyone,
looks,
despite their age,
don't
may
know.
not be of
I know,
age.
here's a good one for you. I went to the drive-in when I was 24, right? And it had on the gate, where you pay before you drive through.
Yep.
And it said 12 and under for free. I'm 24 years old and I got in for free.
That's
That's
awesome.
That's because you were so short.
Props.
That's the-
Props.
Okay, that's just my technicality and I never looked my age.
I'd take it for what it's worth because that's $12 or whatever you want. You just saved entry.
I know. It was because we were watching The Lion King because it just came out, and I was 24 years old when it came out. Yeah, I mean, when I went in and had eye surgery for my lens implant on my right eye, the nurse asked me. She goes, "How old are you?" Because on her chart, when they wrote the first two, it looked like a 7.
Oh boy.
And I'm like, I'm 20, I think I was like 23. And she goes, wow, you look, because on here it's got like 70 something. I'm like, well, I found the fountain of youth, just saying.
This one too. He shaves this off, and this gets all trimmed, and he has it spiked and stuff. He looks 19. I kid you
I
not.
like it. People treat me differently too.
Oh yeah. All
They
his
treat me like my kid,
coworkers.
and I'm just like, when I meet people, they're like, man, you like what, 20, 23? I'm like, thank you. Like, and they're like, how old are you? I'm like, how old are you? And then they're like, yes. I'm like, 18, maybe. And they're like, yeah, on the dot. I'm like, 20 years older than you. And they're like,
They're
no,
most of the
no
floor.
effing way. Are you kidding me? Like, yeah, I'm kidding you.
I had somebody earlier. I was talking about my son being 26, and they're like, "Dude, I would have never given you older." No way. They did not believe I was going to be 46 in August.
46? You don't look it.
Thank you.
You're welcome.
He's good for compliments.
I would have.
I mean, they're like, I would have guessed you were 26, between 26 and 28. I'm like, thank you.
It's a blessing. Stay young longer. It's a mentality. The moment you lose your kids, like
The kid in
your
you.
kid in you, is the moment you get old.
I mean, like I said earlier.
It's not gradually. It's
Yeah.
I mean, I've had my eyesight problems since an infant. I mean, they took out my lenses when I was 9 months old. And I've spent my life squinting to see things. And you would think I'd have like the Grand Canyon of crow's feet on my eyes. No. I'm 50 and I barely have, I don't think I got anything. I don't feel anything.
I hear you.
You look good.
I was born deaf, so I understand.
So when you spend your life squinting things to see them, you think I'd have, wrinkles like nothing else, but no, apparently not.
Oh, that's
But see, I've always been told my whole life that I act older than I am. So for somebody to turn around and tell me that I look younger than I am, it's so weird.
I get that too. Once they start talking to me, they understand. They're like, "Oh yeah, okay, now I understand that you're older." Right? But looking at me, they don't think I'm an older person.
Mm-hmm.
Right? Until they talk to me, then they're like, "Oh, okay." Then it's different.
Well, it's funny because they had a new manager come in at his store, right? And this manager knew nothing of him, not minding the fact that he's double his age, and thought he could get his way. Well, in all reality, my husband spat around and goes, "You talk to your elders like that?" He looked at him and, "What?" So instead of getting into an altercation, he came home. The guy was still questioning, like, what the heck's going on. And so he talked to another guy and he goes, yeah, he's the oldest guy in the store. He basically, what the hell just happened? So he
Mhm.
didn't know what the heck was going on, but in all reality, he's like, "Uh-oh."
No, he doesn't react that way unless you do say something to him. What'd you do?
So either way, in all reality, it was just really weird to find. He goes, "So you're double my age?" Yeah, treat me
Apparently.
with a little bit of respect here. And he goes, "Oh." Yeah, locks his mouth and shuts up and walks away. Like, don't don't treat people with disrespect because you don't think that they know nothing.
Yeah.
Treat everybody with respect. You get a lot more that way.
Yeah.
Totally.
Well, it's like when people say, I was a manager once, I'm like, yes, so was I. Does that make me entitled to? Fuck. Your
But-
job
Well,
isn't hard.
That's what gets me are the ones that they think they know everything.
Well,
In reality,
we all
they
like
don't
that at
know
118.
Ashley,
Sad.
Ashley.
Oh,
God, that's dumb.
I love
said,
it when
okay.
my 17-year-old, he goes, well, you can do this on, technology wise, you can do this and you can it's like, Logan, I was doing computers back in 1984. You can't, I
See, the problem with the now generation is you lose internet and power, everything goes down. What good are they? Absolutely effing nothing.
yeah,
In
Exactly.
retrospect, because they don't know how to do any trade or anything outside of a telephone or a computer.
yeah.
Right.
That's the problem. I have nothing against technology. It's going to evolve. That's just the way it is. But when everything happens and everything goes down, the people that are computer techies and all these places, what use is that without power or anything to do it?
Yep.
True.
Yeah.
I mean, when
Yeah.
I was in high school and doing computers, we had a thing called TASNet. It was like pre-internet. So we're in our school in the location, and it was like 30 minutes away. We're communicating with the computer 30 minutes away. Pre-internet. So my kids like trying to tell me all this about internet. I was like, dude, I was doing it well before the internet was a thing. And what really, really cracks me up now, because I have vision problems, I do a lot of online shopping. I was doing eBay back in the 90s. Hello? Do you think I don't know how to online shop?
Yeah, internet officially came out in 1991.
Yeah, I was doing eBay in
1991.
90
Officially for the public,
94.
late 1991, 92.
Yeah, I mean, I was doing online shopping, and they're like, have you tried to go like Amazon or eBay? I was like, look at them and I'm like, I wasn't born yesterday for starters, nor in the last shower of rain. However, I've been around the internet for so longer than you've been alive.
Yep.
When my only form of shopping for a lot of things was online, before online shopping became a thing.
Yep.
Well, it's funny because he had a conversation with somebody at work one day, and they're like, I know everything.
Yeah.
And he goes, okay, then tell me how you do an ollie. Well, I don't know that. And he asked like another skate trick question, nollie, ollie.
No, I just asked.
And either way, the person couldn't answer any one of these questions. And he goes, so you know everything, right?
I thought you knew everything.
This is what I want to know. This is what I want to know. How the hell do you know all these random things?
But I do a lot of random
I mean,
things.
I was doing programming
Been
in
active boy, man.
BASIC and Fortran and COBOL. I was doing that in those languages, and my son comes up with, doing this and everything. I was like, Logan, my first computer, you had to boot it up with a floppy disk.
Yep.
Right?
And you had to use the C drive. Oh,
Look,
frick.
I had to use
if kids nowadays had to actually use a floppy disk, they wouldn't know what the fuck to do.
it was a 5 1/4 inch floppy disk no mouse to my computer. Not that,
Yeah,
and
it was
I
all
had my printer. My printer was a dot matrix. Yeah, we're talking fancy stuff here. Oh yeah, my computer cost $2,000 at the time, and this
Oh,
was back
jeez.
in 1990.
Or how about a rotary phone?
Oh God, yeah, that was in the
I
days.
miss those. Those things are beauts.
Oh, and I could go
They
across the
always work.
street.
Always.
I could go across the street to use a public phone. That cost 20 cents.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I bet they wouldn't know what to do if they saw one of those.
Or
I know, right?
or if you had a cassette tape
Yeah.
and it was pulled out and you had a pencil, they'd have no clue.
Yeah.
I'd be
Oh,
like,
and see, back in my day at school, I used reel-to-reel tapes for audio.
Yep.
I
Reel-to-reel
remember
tape.
that too in elementary school. Yeah. Go to the library. Have to. Yeah. I remember.
yeah,
it.
real to
Oh
real.
yeah. I mean,
Or, I
that's
don't know,
how.
a beta machine.
You see, and this is
Yeah.
why
Yeah. I have one.
you know
Laser
they were born
disc?
after VH tapes, for crying out loud.
Yeah.
I still have
You mean
a
these
VCR.
beauties? You mean these suckers?
I still have a VCR
Yeah,
and
still
it
got
works.
it. VHS? Yeah, still got one.
Oh yeah.
Yeah.
Oh,
Yeah,
that's you know, we're going old school. But see, my parents had the projector, you know, where you had the reel-to-reel projectors.
Yeah.
Okay. You want old school? I mean, I've
Dinosaurs.
done it, you know.
Animals.
And when I was in high school, typing class was on the clunky manual.
Yes. I remember typing class was an actual typewriter.
It was
I
exercise
never took it.
to push so hard on the
That's why I do all your typing.
No, I can type. I just don't like to when you're faster than me.
I mean, when you
Wow.
have to push the lever across because you know you got to the end of the line.
Yep.
There, you know, you had to physically move the carriage across.
Move the- yep.
Oh my gosh!
I don't even
So,
remember when did they change it from typing to keyboarding.
well, I have to admit, I initially started on the manual typewriter, but I got switched during the typing class to an electric because it had a larger daisy wheel print. So
Yep.
it made it, you know. But my teacher, because it had a correction button, unlike the manual, and so my teacher would hold up my typed piece of paper to the window so she could see where I hit the correction key. So my speed tests were not as accurate as, you know, because I would make errors and I'd use the correction key. That's what it was there for. But
Exactly.
not when it came to a speed test, though.
I did the same thing.
Yeah,
But I
was
remember,
fascinated.
I do remember when you were in typing class before they came out with the electric one.
Uh-huh.
If you made a mistake, the little piece of whiteout that you
Yeah.
have to put. Oh my God, I hated that.
Oh my
shit.
God, liquid paper, not just the whiteout tape or anything else, but liquid paper got banned from my high school because the kids were getting high off of it.
Yep.
So I got banned. But hey, I just used the correction key. That's all that, you know.
But yeah, before the correction key was ever invented, man, I
Yes,
used to hate that shit.
Yeah. Oh, those were the days.
Yep, them were the days.
It's like hearing your grandparents tell you what it was like back in their day.
All the fun
You
stuff.
know, before TV was invented. And
What
see,
kind
when
of-
I was a kid,
Why would you buy that board?
TV was still in black and white.
That's what inspired me to buy that skateboard.
You thought you were the shit when you
It's
got
like color.
colored TV.
Yeah, I know. That- I mean, I was watching Sesame Street in black and white for crying out loud.
And then when you got to the point where you were able to have more than one TV in the house,
Yep.
Oh my God, we were in luxury.
Like when I grew up, we had a black and white TV. That's all we had. So I mean,
Oh, and oh my God, TVs without remote controls, and the kids
Yes.
with a remote control.
I was
Yeah,
gonna
that's
say,
right.
what do you mean? I was the remote control in my house.
Yeah, I know.
Two younger brothers.
get up and turn it.
Yeah, I had two younger brothers. I never got the opportunity to watch
And
TV.
see, back in my day, there was only 3 channels. Well, actually, there was initially only 2 channels. So channel surfing was not as advanced as it is now. You know what I'm saying?
Non-existent.
Go to the government channel and go to the commercial channel.
Did you?
So there was ABC, different to ABC in America, but ABC Australia was the non-commercial channel, and then there was either for us it was Channel 9 was the commercial channel, and that's where we saw American programs such as like MASH and stuff like that.
I remember that. How about Hogan's Heroes?
Oh my God, I love that show.
Yeah, me too.
Oh, and like Days of Our Lives, it's
Yep.
5 years behind in Australia.
Oh wow.
So I was watching, because I heard that, that it was 5 years difference. I was like, because I don't normally watch Days of Our Lives. And I thought, okay, I'll just watch a few episodes before I was going to fly home on a visit. And when I flew home, sure enough, they were 5 years behind the timeline.
Oh wow.
Wow.
And see, you guys call it Dynasty, but Dynasty? Yeah,
Dynasty.
For what?
Dynasty.
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 Idea, Christina. Cahoots, yeah.
But yes, Hogan's Heroes was like my childhood. I was hooked on that show.
And back, I remember when you still had to use the rabbit ears.
Oh yeah.
Oh yes. My grandma had that.
Still, I used it up until 10 years ago. I used it.
Yeah.
Over my roof. Used to have it wrapped in the.
Oh, and the first game console when I was a kid was Pong.
Was Pong?
Yes, that was our first game. Video game was Pong, and then we were upgraded to an Atari 1600.
The Atari was awesome.
Yeah,
She just
and
said Atari 1600, babe.
Yeah, I know. Tried that.
we figured out that if you kind of tweak the toggle next to the joystick button in Space
Hi,
Invaders, you could do double shots.
Here's a useless tidbit fact for it. You can use Sega Genesis controllers on a Coleco.
Wait a minute, wait a minute. But yeah, I'm old.
So is he.
Lynn said, Pong rules.
Pong
Huh?
rule. Hey, Lynn.
Good day.
But yeah,
Hero.
oh, it was funny. My youngest found Pac-Man, and he was so enthusiastic about it. And I was like, dude, I remember when it came out, and it was a pinball.
Right?
machine. And he goes, but mommy, you're so, and I'm like, don't say it. Old. Yeah, when things got released, you're old.
What's the games your dad still plays?
Type 3.
No. In an arcade.
Oh, pinball, man.
Pinball.
Fuck pinball.
Yep.
His
Oh, yeah.
dad.
I agree. I love
We went to the beach one day, and they had an arcade. Him and his dad disappeared with all the change we had, and we didn't see them for hours.
Yeah. Yeah, that's pretty smart.
Pinball's awesome. So much fun.
Yeah, I remember.
Going to the arcade, and that's where you meet people, unlike everybody do now with the systems. Stay home and just do everything online. Well, that's what the arcade was. You
Yeah,
have
I
to-
remember Pong because that's the one where it was
Back forth, back forth.
yeah, the back and forth. All it did was go boing, boing,
Yep.
boing, boing.
And see, it wasn't until I was 18 that McDonald's came to my state.
Oh wow.
Ask her if they know what the first handheld was.
Do you know what the first handheld was?
Oh, God, no. God.
I
Hang
don't
on.
remember.
Without Googling it.
She's not.
What was the first handheld gaming system?
Game Boy.
Game Boy and what? Game Boy's Nintendo. First Sega. What's the
Sega,
first Sega?
Sega Genesis.
That's not affordable. Come on.
Now I have
Was it,
to Dude, my brain's full of lesions. Think I got a bottomless memory pit?
I think he might be pulling it out. I don't know.
It's a Game Gear.
Game Gear?
Yeah, I remember that because I played it.
You can also
when I came-
hook them right to a TV too.
And then we can't forget the Commodore 64.
That's a good one.
And you go, ooh, that's a good one too.
GameCube, that's a good one.
I used to play on that. And I remember the first MS Prompt game, Zork. Where you'd have to type in every command. So if you wanted to move forward, you have to give the computer directions.
Oh geez.
Yep,
Like, turn
yep.
right, open the letterbox. All that you had to type it in.
Lynn says Asteroids or Galaga? Galaga were my favorite arcade games.
No,
Invaders for me, or
Space
Cosmic
Invaders.
Who said Space Invaders?
Yeah, Space Invaders, Cosmic Avengers.
But yeah, Space Invaders and Asteroids were my two games as a kid. But
Look.
Pong was before that.
I've
My
never
favorite-
seen you so happy.
My very first game that I liked with the computer was Oregon Trail.
Oh God, that's another. You got to type in everything.
Skateboard video. I forgot about
Doom.
Oh God,
Yes, that was another one.
I got a cheat code book on Doom. Yeah, I cheated my way through that game.
I never cheated, but oh, I scared the crap out of my own pants every time because it'd be like, and then you turn around and you just shoot, and you'd be like, oh man.
I spent a whole day. It was 9 to 5. It was literally 9 to 5, where I played Zelda from start to finish and beat the game.
Zelda was another one I liked.
Legend of Zelda. Yeah, those were the days.
Link, I think was the first one.
Where in the world is Carmen San Diego?
Oh God, I can't see
Oh my
that very
goodness.
well. I really can't see. I'm so bad. But I'm
They're
doing
in plastic and I can't take them out, so
It's Star Wars stuff.
Oh, okay.
Yeah.
I'm not missing anything.
Boo.
No offense. I like the original trilogy, but once they started adding on, you know,
most of
different
the-
versions, it was.
Most of us have the
she's talking about she likes the first trilogy.
I don't. Most of us
The
have
original.
Yeah.
The original.
Those are
You know what I'm talking.
Yeah, but she can't see.
But you know the. Yeah, I'm very visually impaired. I'm classified as legally blind. Okay, can't see 2 feet from my nose.
Built to serve.
I understand. I'm just can't get it as close.
I understand, but I'm going to read. This live has been going for 4 hours, so
And the other one went for what? An hour and some before we switched it
we had to
over.
restart. Yeah. So I'm going to love you and leave you, even though you Canadians are. Yeah. Well, that's another story.
We're crazy, but we're fun.
Well, I don't think you got nothing on us Australians. Okay, we're in a breed of our own.
And
Oh,
we've
yeah.
got our own craziness.
Yes. Well, this is why I
night,
fit in America so well, because I'm just as bonkers as the rest of them.
Well, thank you for coming and seeing us.
You're welcome.
It's been a blast.
Oh, as we would say in Australia, no worries.
No worries.
Or I'm going to say uru, and I'll talk to you all later.
Uru. Talk to you later.
Later, Gator.
Uru. Bye.
Bye, Sue.
Ciao.
Ciao, Lane. Ciao,
I
Lane.
love her.
Ugh.
She's such a sweetheart.
She is.
I have trouble understanding her sometimes.
It's the accent for you.
Well,
Yeah.
yeah,
And then
I do have trouble hearing her sometimes.
not
Well,
much you can do.
She's got a bit of a southern drawl on top of the
Aussie.
Australian accent.
Yeah, that's what I think is what I have trouble with. The
Yeah.
Australian with it.
And because I've watched so much My Kitchen Rules, which is all Australian.
Yeah.
You know what I'm talking about.
Yeah.
I've picked it up so I can just like, oh yeah, and then he looks at me. I just tell him what's going on.
Well, and like I know when I first moved to Alabama, nobody down there could understand what I was saying from being up in North Dakota my whole life, because Yankees, we know how to talk fast,
Yep.
and plus we have that up north accent. And when I first moved to Alabama, they were like, "Do what?" Because we talk so fast, plus we have, that accent from up there
Yeah.
that they couldn't understand a word I was saying. So I had to learn how to slow down my talking. So I had to learn how to speak Southern. So now when I go home up north, they're like, "Girl, you need to learn how to talk." Because now I talk too slow, and everybody up there is like, "Would you hurry up and talk?"
You talk about a minute, or are you gonna talk like 2 seconds from now?
Yep, pretty much.
I hope you like my imitation because I have no clue.
No, you pretty much got it.
Well, I do it all the time at work, and my manager, she's like, "Okay, you gotta slow this down, because I can talk a mile a minute, and especially if it's crochet and yarn, and I'm really super stupid excited about it. It goes, and he's like, "What did you just say?" And if I talk to a crafter, they know exactly what I'm talking about.
Exactly.
Oh God.
And you know what? There are certain things that I'll say that I am just like, and some people are looking at me like, "Wait a minute, what'd you say?"
Yeah. And it's
And
crazy.
And then there are other things where I'm talking and people are like, "Would you hurry the hell up?"
Like, spill the beans a little faster, please.
But
Oh God.
I've had to, so it depends on where and it just depends on where I'm at, because like here, in certain areas, with certain things down here, I have to learn to slow down my speaking, but in other things, I have to speed up my talking. And then when I'm in Alabama, I have to slow down. And then when I go home, I have to speed up my speaking.
Yeah.
And when I was in Louisiana, I had to learn how to basically mumble.
Mumble?
Well, because my family in Louisiana are from the bayou,
Yeah.
and they're a bunch of Cajuns. And so they talk like this, so it sounds like they're talking like baby gibberish.
Okay.
It's not that they're talking it's not that they're talking gibberish. It's just that because of the way they talk, they put their words together in such fast word, that it sounds like it's all one word.
Oh, jeez. Have a good night, Lynn.
So it's just weird.
That's hilarious. He picked up ice cream.
I see that. Somebody got the munchies.
Maybe. Oh well.
Small Daisy.
Yeah. They're good. Whatever these are.
Caramel. And
Oh, the
toffee.
Chapmans. That's
Yeah.
why.
Yeah, Chapman, caramel, and toffee. Something.
Caramel and milk chocolate. Ice cream bars. Yep.
Good, eh?
Caramel, chocolate, and ice cream. We're good.
Yep.
Oh. Ooh. Well, I wonder how many people are actually left in chat.
Says 6.
Wow. We must be entertaining.
Must be. Yeah, I was on Joe's earlier, and everybody came over from Joe's.
Oh, okay.
So at one time I had like 20 people. So.
Well, I was like, well, I want to join up, but I have to go. Thank you.
It's caramel ice cream with toffee pieces.
He came to collect my garbage. That's what the bag was for. I'm like, what? Oh, okay, thank you. Oh boy. Yeah, he's like, I'll come up. Okay.
What?
You'll come live with us and have fun.
Mm-hmm.
And you have been having fun.
Yep.
Like
I'm
my
glad,
Like my smash.
I'm glad he came up.
Me too.
Why?
See how tall he is?
I know, he's freaking tall as hell.
Oh, I can almost touch the ceiling. Almost.
Do it again.
Like this high. Yoink.
You big child.
But you know what? That's what keeps him young.
Star Wars stuff.
Mm-hmm. Even his pants are
Yeah,
Star
even
Wars.
My pants are Star Wars.
Nice.
Keep an original man uncomfortable.
Not the underwear though. I can confirm that.
Oh,
What a weirdo. I think he's liking camera time.
I think
That's
so.
what I'm done. Honestly.
So I told you you'd have a freaking blast with Christina, and look,
Because it's not all about crochet when you guys talk. I think that's why.
I talk
Well-
about it, a little bit of everything.
and she always likes to see my updates,
Yep.
especially on these little things.
Yeah, when it comes down to
So
it,
damn cute.
when it comes down to it, I'm a nerd.
Mhm.
That's okay.
I like magic. And
You're a nerd in magic. I'm a nerd in crochet.
That's okay. We all have to have a little bit of nerd in us.
Exactly. I mean, that's where we get our knowledge from.
Exactly.
We become nerdy in our hobbies and stuff.
Yep.
You ever heard of Magic the Gathering?
Uh-uh.
So you have like your land, and then you have like creatures that attack each other,
it's fine.
and then you have like instant sorceries and artifacts which can add stuff to your creatures. So basically, I have a deck, he has a deck, and we just try to kill each other.
Oh, nice.
Oh yeah, it's so fun.
It is a fun game.
It's
really easy.
bad. Everything comes out. There's no holding back. Anything that comes out of your mouth is allowed to be said until the game is done. At that point, the game is done. No more words come out. We're good to go again. It's bad enough.
Well, the
I can't
good
say
thing is, the good thing, I mean, I guess that's kind of good because there's some pretty nasty things that could probably be said that you might not necessarily be able to say and get
At any
away
other
with.
Mm-hmm.
It was quite fun, yeah.
Oh yeah.
But it could be also a bad thing because trying to remember what is said in the game needs to stay in the game.
Oh, we're well versed in that part. That's never a problem. Like it gets pretty bad because you have like 20 life, right? It's like motherfucker. It can get pretty atrocious. It gets worse than that. That's just the top of the cake.
It's fun.
But it's so fun because we don't care. And when the game's done, our mouths just automatically shut off. We kiss, we make up, and we have like we do it all over again.
But see,
Anytime
that's
we
what
play
I'm
games.
saying. I mean, it's probably a good marriage tool.
How to vent anger without being mad at each other. Oh shit. Oh, whoops. But you know what? That's one way to anything you want to say, whatever you say at that game, and at the end you're done. Like it's that simple. I mean, we cut it all off, and it's just all in good fun. It really is.
Yeah.
Especially when I pull out Dragon and tell him to die.
Die, bitch.
Yeah, motherfucking dad. Yeah. Oh, I mean, go.
You weirdo.
I love you too, man.
Yeah, I'll see you at the kitchen.
bring it.
This is what I mean. Like,
Very competitive.
but it's all in good fun.
But that's good that you guys can be that way. You know what I mean? Not a lot of couples can be that way where they can be very competitive, but yet that's good that you guys can be that way. You know what I mean? Not a lot of couples can be that way where they.
Is that you?
Yeah, for some reason my phone or my laptop decided to echo for a second.
Yeah, it was kind of weird.
I don't know why it did that.
Technology. Gotta love it.
Right?
Oh, Lordy. And Zach says he's gonna finally send out my bracelets on Monday, I think.
Yeah, okay.
We'll see. With that one.
Yeah.
It seems so weird calling him that. I always just think of Peter Griffin.
Oh, yeah. Did you hear my husband's nickname for him?
No.
Peter Griffin.
Oh, yeah. Yeah, he doesn't like it.
I can't see
Oh, he
anything
doesn't like it, eh?
I don't think so. Because he has kind of rolled his eyes a couple of times.
Well, just what it reminds you of. I didn't, you know what I mean? I just said you remind me of him. I didn't call him it or anything, but like, just kind of funny, that's all.
But you know what? After you said that a couple of times, I've noticed he does kind of.
Well, I
He
won't
does
say it
kind of
again, but
well.
hey, dude. I asked him and he said it was okay, so.
Yeah, you flat out asked him.
Yeah, I remember.
So his own answer is his own problem.
So I just asked him, is it,
Like, oh.
you know, yes or no, and he's like, I don't care. I'm like, okay.
Yeah.
I won't call him all the time, just because I can't remember his name half of the time. Nothing rude.
Oh, God. And the fact that he counts his farts every time, that's kind of getting annoying.
Oh, is he still doing that?
It is quite annoying, yeah.
Yeah.
It annoys me. He says sorry to everything. Sorry.
Well, that's a
sorry.
Canadian thing, I thought.
No, that's an idiot thing. Sorry. Yeah,
Wow.
but it is kind of annoying.
No, like, I mean, it's you run into somebody, you apologize, but you run into a chair, it's like, stupid chair. Get out of my way.
Don't apologize again.
Yeah, I don't know.
I don't think he actually does it on a rate. I think some of that's just him joking around, but
I have no qualms with the guy. Like,
It's just
you know, he's just
interesting. Like, it's
interesting. That's all. Like, it's just okay.
trying to understand people.
Yeah, like.
yeah.
I work with people like that. It gets to me after a while because you go by them or they bump into sorry, or like they squeeze behind you sorry. So like when something happens, like it's like the boy who cried wolf. Eventually, does it mean anything, or is it just an excuse now?
Yeah.
Like say for everything. Like, do you really mean it now when you actually something happens? Because you say it like 50 times a day. You know,
Right.
walk by the sorry. It gets kind of annoying, that's all.
Right.
And it really,
You had some fun trolls tonight, at least.
trolls. What?
Yeah.
Yeah.
What do you mean, like in the chat? Trolls?
Yeah.
What are trolls exactly? Because I
Trolls are just rude people that don't need to exist. So they hide under bridges and only come out when they think the light is shining.
oh, wiener snizzles. Okay.
Did you hear that?
Yeah. You have some that come out and they're, you know,
Nothing
fun.
better than he thinks to everybody else.
Yeah, they some are hilarious and funny, but then you have some that are rude and
Nothing better to do than ruin
Christina,
everybody
your
else's
daughter's asking, "Did you lock the door, mommy?"
Yes, child, I did lock the door. I lock the door all the time.
sort of.
Oh, you can see she's like message. I'm like, oh, she's trying to get her mom's attention. I'll let her know. Well, because he when before we came up, he had seen Destiny post something about mommy. What? Why is she calling? I said that's her actual daughter. Oh.
Like, that's how we're like, hey, mommy. It's like, awkward.
No, that's my little Stinky.
So that's you're Stinky now, so that's what you refer to. All right, hi, daughter of Stinky. Or Stinky daughter of Christina, that's it.
Yep.
Destiny with an E-N-Y.
Yep.
That's
He saw the
interesting.
name once.
Yeah, I saw the name once. Still remember exactly how it was spelled.
That's awesome that you remember that, because a lot of people don't remember how to spell her name correctly.
He's got the mind of an elephant, I swear.
Mm-hmm. Not always a good thing, I tell you.
And he always notices shoes first.
I'm a shoe fanatic. I own like 10 pairs. I think.
Yeah, more shoes
They
than
don't
me.
match my pants. Next. Oh, my lace is crooked. Have to fix that.
Yeah, I would. No, you've done that actually.
It's funny that she put that in there, because she just sent me a text telling me she loved me and good night.
She couldn't just peek in and say, "Love you. Have a good night, Mom. Ciao."
And then, but yet she wanted to know if I locked the door, when she knows my house is always locked.
She live with you?
And then she says, "Good night, mommy. I love you to the moon and back and beyond."
Oh, that's our thing. We always say that. I love you to the moon and back and beyond.
We
Yeah.
say something very similar to
Yeah.
that. Go ahead.
I love you, babe.
Love you, babe. To itty bitty teeny weeny bits pieces.
Aw.
Love you to infinity and beyond. No take backs.
Wiener.
So yeah, it's pretty much almost the same thing. And it's just like, okay, so we're not the only ones that say it.
No.
No, we start off with "I love you." One of us will say "I love you." The other one will say "I love you." I love you more, and then it's "I love you most," and then "I love you mostest," and then I love you to the moon and back, and then it's "I love you to the moon and back and beyond."
Sounds like our escalade.
It's whoever can say it faster,
Yeah.
and usually it's me.
Yeah, because I just give up, literally.
No, it's because he can't say it all. He can't say the itty bitty teeny weeny bits pieces, and he always trips up on it. So
Yeah, so as soon as I get to that spot, I just stop and let her keep going. Or
because
win, yep, I let you.
every time he says it, he'll trip up within like the itty bitty and bitty itty, and it comes out completely wrong.
Mm-hmm.
But he agreed to it, so
Mm-hmm.
oh
Uh-huh. Yeah. Mm-hmm.
well. That was what, 10 years ago?
Yeah. Mm-hmm. Sign my death warrant.
Yeah, you did sign a death warrant. You're good.
No, not. Yeah. Help me. Help.
Yeah, I don't even remember how ours started. It just kind of happened one day. And that's,
What?
Destiny. Good night, Sarah. And Sarah's person in the back that actually remembered how she spelled my name. Most people don't.
You're welcome, Destiny. Have a good night.
That's my spouse.
Sleep tight. Don't let the bed bugs bite.
There you are, wave.
Night.
Good night, baby girl.
Good night, Destiny.
Night.
And then her boyfriend's dad calls her Des Tiny. Or
Des
just
Tiny.
Tiny.
God, poor girl. That's tiny.
She absolutely hates it.
I'd hate it too. I can understand.
Yep.
It's like when people do like.
Well, he calls her that because she's so little.
I understand it, but it's still, I agree.
Okay, what's your nickname for me?
Okay.
No. There you go.
What
you
is
hear
it?
that one?
Mm-mm.
She's no Wenchie poo.
Well, he normally
And then when my friends are, hey wench, and she actually prefers it. I used to call her. I said, can I call you squab? She's like, no. Can I call you peck? No. Can I call you short stuff? No. So hey, wench it is. She's my Wenchie poo.
well, he calls everybody a heifer.
That's funny. Hey, heifer. I'm Jimmy Heifer.
But like when like when he's really messing with Destiny, he'll call her Des Tiny.
Oh boy.
But otherwise, all females are heifers.
That's crazy.
Okay.
And yet this one over here can't shut up about it now.
You might end up getting called a heifer.
He
Sounds
does,
like
I'll
that-
beat him.
That sounds like someone called me a huffer.
I mean, I used to get so mad at him for calling me a heifer, but now it's like, okay, I know it's endearment, so it doesn't bother me. But for the longest time, it used to piss me off when he would call me a heifer.
Yeah.
I don't like it. Not a fan of it.
You're not a fan of it? Okay, thank God.
I don't want to be called a heifer by anybody ever.
Okay, good. Good to know. You don't want to be called a heifer. I don't want to be called one either.
Well, it used to irritate me. Like I said, it used to irritate me, but now, now that I know him the way I do,
Yeah.
it's it's just like me calling my daughter Stinky. To anybody else, that's
Weird.
why would you want to call your child something so demeaning? But
It's only demeaning if you don't understand the meaning behind it.
Right.
But it's like my nephew, he's my little booty head. Most people would probably not want to call their nephew their butthead, you know?
Yeah.
And my niece is my little alien.
That's awesome.
Yeah.
You know, I'm sorry, not my niece, my niece's daughter is my little alien. You know, so, but that's just how I am.
Yeah. Yeah. Like even for him, I'll call it I'll be like, hey you some days and he'll respond. Or I'll finish saying something and he was like, I was just thinking that. And I'm like, get out of my head.
I mean, we
But-
all have that endearment or endearment thing that we like to call our people, you know?
Yeah.
And for
Term of
me,
endearment.
yeah, that term and endearment for my daughter happens, one of them happens to be Stinky.
He goes, Stinky, Stinky, you want to smell my bum?
Stinky.
This is what I have to deal with Christina. Like, what?
I'm just singing it. Mind my own business.
You're singing loud enough for her to hear.
Oh, I'm sorry. I forgot you were there. Oh.
Oh, shit. You didn't hear that, did you? Okay.
Ooh. Ooh. I'm gonna sit down and look at that.
Oh, Jesus. We're going to have to open the window soon.
Hey.
Oh, did he fart? Are we gonna have to start calling him Stinky?
No. Not right.
He used to be known for evacuating rooms.
Oh, I remember you saying
Don't
that.
tell them my superpower. If I ever meet them, they'll find out.
Did you hear that? Don't tell them my superpower. When I meet them, they'll find out.
Oh my gosh.
And
I run my farting.
Oh, and watching this? Oh, cream. Oh, I forgot to tell you. Tastes great. Now.
Oh, fudge. This is what I have to deal with every day. I'm surprised I don't. I'm so surprised I don't bust a gut. You weirdo.
Yeah, no, when I say hi to Destiny on Zach's live, when I would be on there and she'd come up, I'd say, hi Stinky, and he would laugh every time.
Oh, there's a good reason for him, so no worries.
I mean, I don't care that people laugh when I call her that, because I mean,
You know
You
what
know.
I mean? It's not like a big deal.
Most
But-
people refer to a fart.
We just call her Stinky because she farts a lot. Okay.
Or that was at least my first thought was, oh, she must, fart and be stinky.
That's what I thought.
she has been my little Stinky since she was born.
Oh boy.
It's just,
She has reputation. She has force.
she was so stinking cute when she was born. I just called her my little Stinky.
But you're so stinking
She's
cute.
so stinking cute. See, I never thought of it that way.
Really?
Yeah.
So that's what I mean. Like, you can't just name it.
Yeah,
know what I mean?
you can't judge a name by the meaning exactly, by the
You know.
saying exactly. 100%, babe.
You know. I mean, I have other nicknames for her. That's just,
I'm gonna put this outside like this.
you know.
See someone takes it.
She's also my little dizzy butt,
Well, take it. Kid wants it or something. Fine with it.
you know.
Never heard that one.
I don't usually call her that one very often. It's very rare that I call her that.
Give it to
But-
charity, right? I think it's a nice name.
Or I'll call her D. Hey, what's up, D? You know. But Stinky is the one that she's had since she was born.
Oh, okay.
So
He's putting skateboard pieces together.
ah,
I'm gonna toss him. I'm gonna throw. I have an extra skateboard, extra trucks, all that other stuff. And I don't want it,
yeah.
so I'm just gonna put it outside, minus the wheels. And if some kid wants it, they can take it.
There you go.
I already have 4. I don't need another one. 4 complete skateboards.
Yes.
2 skateboards, a longboard, and like an 80s type skateboard.
Too many.
Yep. Never need any more, so I don't need this one. I already have a spare in case any of the 4 break.
That's how come his ass stays so skinny.
I'm an active person, yep.
Yeah, he's been known to skateboard beside me while I'm rollerblading for 10 clicks.
But you know what? My nephew is like that. He is very, very skinny, but he's been skinny his whole entire life. Like,
Me too.
That one too.
I like food.
Fast
Food
metabolism.
he had the nerve to tell me when he was at the house for my brother's funeral and stuff, he had the nerve to tell us that he couldn't go down the stairs like he used to on his butt anymore because he's got more meat on his butt now.
Hurts.
And it hurts now.
Mm-hmm.
I'm like, if you had more meat on your butt now, wouldn't it feel better?
More
Because
padding.
you have more padding.
Maybe he's just a big baby and doesn't want to stand. Maybe.
He goes, I'm just getting. He's like, oh, I'm gonna do it with the rest of them. He's like, I'm just getting so old.
That's the right thing.
It's like, dude, you're like 24. I don't want to hear it.
I outdo people half my age. It's pathetic. Like what I do on my shift at work takes the other maintenance guy a week to do what I do in one day.
Oh, my nephew.
It's kind of pathetic. Like my work ethic is, yeah, it's stupid. That's why I get paid what I get paid and do what I do.
My nephew could run circles around some of the kids that are younger than him. He was just being a butt.
Oh,
But he's an amazing kid, you know. But they're all that way.
I got to show you the new yarn that I got from this one, right? The sparkly yarn.
The stuff you just showed me, the stuff you don't know what you're gonna do with.
Pink, blue, and the oatmeal color.
I don't know. Oh no. Or yeah. I've seen that. Yep. Yes. Yep.
I just got this one.
Oh no, but the other one, the pink and the blue, I've seen.
And they have like an oatmeal kind of color too.
Yeah, I've seen that one, I think.
And then this is a new one. They have solid colors now.
Oh, that is gorgeous.
Yeah, that's what I keep saying. And I'm like, I gotta figure out what to make with it. I think I might make a hat with it though.
That'll be fun.
$5 a yarn right there.
Beautiful, beautiful, beautiful.
And all thanks to this one
What?
for finding me yarn.
I know.
You found me yarn.
For now, I know what color you have and what you don't.
Well, you think you know what I have.
Because I look, I'm like, okay, she has this. I remember all the colors you showed me too. So I'll look at it. She already has that one. No, she won't.
Oh boy.
Oh, if they only knew, right?
I know. No, you don't.
If they only knew.
Well, I've just got to do the border on your stitch marker holder, and it's pretty
Okay.
much done. What the heck am I working on? I've got like 50 projects on the go. I gotta stop taking projects on.
There you go.
Shirley, remember how she asked between the both of us?
Uh-huh.
Well, it took me a while because I had to get Zach the information from Zach, and then it took me a while because I was busy at work. And then she goes on Zach's live yesterday and goes, I don't want it anymore, or something like that. And I'm like, well, I still have the plans. I have everything pretty much ready for it. I just hadn't added her. So I added her on Facebook. 2 days later, I still have no response from her. I'm like, what did I do to you other than offer my time and services when I already have 500 projects on the go?
Who's this?
I know she's been going through a lot. So I don't know if maybe something has happened. And
Okay.
she just kind of, yeah, it may be that she's going through something.
Okay. Well, I'll just leave it until she contacts me, and then when she contacts me, I'll go from there.
Yeah.
I just figured I'd ask for your point of opinion because you guys know her more than I do.
Yeah. I know she's had some stuff going on. So, but I don't know. I haven't really been able to talk to her much just because of everything that's been going on.
And like I said, I have no clue as to what's going on.
I'll email you.
Okay. But yeah, that's why I emailed you earlier. I'm just like, if you see me walk in and the first thing I say is check your email, you know there's a reason.
Yeah. And I don't know if the person that came on is the real person, because I know the real person and I don't think she would be like that. But
who knows? It was the same spelling and everything, which is why I said in an email over that, because they would be like, oh, no.
yeah, it was the same spelling, but because I went and I looked at the picture, and it's a different picture.
Oh, I didn't check that. I did a quick.
Yeah.
Let you know.
Because after you sent me that, I went and I looked at the picture.
Ah, okay.
Picture. So.
Well, see, this is why two eyes are better than two sets of eyes are better than just one.
Yep.
Oh. Plus, I had work all day, and I'm on like 4 hours of sleep, and I'm still up.
Yeah, it's been a mess, and yeah.
We'll leave it at that. No worries.
It hurts. But
Virtual hugs and laughs from him. We're good for laughs. That's always a thing. It's always very true.
you know what? Everybody needs them. Everybody needs them.
Yeah.
And if I can be a good goofball,
Hey, there you go. That's all I need in my life.
Uh,
oh, I won't buy that one.
And I need to get on that Yarny question thingy. I
Oh,
say
yeah,
I'm
the
gonna
10
do it, and then I forget to do it, and then
What do you think these are?
yep. I'm going to do it, I promise.
Well, you have another one too.
I do?
Yeah, you do.
Shit.
You're welcome.
What other one do I have?
I kind of set you up for it. It's the 10 crochet hook questions.
Well, gee, thanks.
You're welcome. You're now notified. You know, I put all the questions in the actual description, so all you have to do is copy and paste.
Okay.
Because the other ones, the ones I went from, I don't believe had done that, or I couldn't copy it. So it's in there for you to easily copy, make your life easier.
Cool.
Yes.
Yeah, I still have to do my drawing that I was supposed to have done at the beginning of the month.
Oh my lord! What was that one for?
It was for the you had to put the word use the word friendship.
Was it for you?
It was for a mystery one.
Ooh.
It was supposed to be a one for my Yarny people and one for my non-Yarny people. So
Okay.
I think you entered it.
Non-yarny? Ooh, what's a non?
Oh crap! You just piqued his interest.
It's a mystery bundle.
It's a which kind of bundle?
Mystery bundle.
Oh, you got his interest piqued. What, are you gonna go subscribe to her now?
You got to subscribe to me, and then you got to go to the video that says it's in all caps, and it says Sharon and Jen friendship mail. And you got to watch it to the end because that's where it tells you what to do.
I can't remember if I entered. I entered too many, and I'm just like, I don't know if I won.
Well, if you want to, you can go ahead and enter it because I haven't done the drawing yet.
Well, I
figured
have
I'll do it
one.
Friday.
All right, you gotta go enter. You gotta go find Christina.
I'll have you on here, so.
Okay, so go
There's a
into my
live-
subscriptions. So find me. Go into my subscriptions.
Okay. What do I do? How do I do that?
Click under the video. Okay.
Okay. Subscribe.
Where my name is.
Okay.
Click on my name.
Okay.
Walking them step by step. Okay, at the top, at the very top, you're gonna see home videos. Swipe.
Home. Videos. Go to videos.
You need to go to my not my playlist,
Videos, right?
not videos,
Channel.
channels. Okay. You're gonna look for Creations by a Yankee, Christina Anderson. He's working on it. He's subscribing.
Hey, that's all that matters.
Oh my freaking god. How do you watch all these damn videos? I have 2. I had to unsubscribe 14 because I couldn't keep up. Huh. But then you told me how to do it, so now I can resubscribe and just not get notifications.
The more you know.
Well, this one person he does 4 videos a day.
Yeah, right.
And it's just like I can't keep up with watching 30
I get
videos.
over 100 notifications per day.
Yeah, like I was getting like that too. It's just harder.
And there's some I've just said,
Okay, what do I look for again?
I can't watch everything. There's no physical way.
Creations by a Yankee.
Creations by Yank.
Yeah. Just give me your tablet. No, there's one Creations by Christine. There's
There's a few.
there's 200 and
Creations
something.
by Jax. I mean, gosh.
What? I am your god. I'm right here. I'll steal your line. How do you
You're
like it now?
You're his goddess.
Because I'm usually the one to say, "Oh my god," and he's like, "I'm right here. What do you need?"
There we go. Christina Anderson.
Yes.
Did I just hit subscribe?
Yep.
And then if you go into my channel,
Give him a second. You hit the wrong button.
Hey, what?
Okay, you're into the channel. Okay.
Yeah.
and then
Under
go
videos.
to my videos,
Okay.
and then go to the video that says Happy Mail from Sharon and Jen. And it should be in all caps.
Happy Mail in all caps from Sharon and Jen. You're making him look. How long ago was it posted, do you think?
It would have been the end of last month.
There's none that are all caps.
Come here.
No, I gotta.
Well, then bring me your tablet.
There you go.
I promise it's in there.
You mean right here?
Yeah, probably.
That one right there?
Yeah, that would be it.
Every time.
You know, the one that's not there.
I can't find it. I can't find. Well, give me your tab. It's right here.
They overlook it.
Ah, love them. All right. So he has subscribed. Now I'm checking if I've actually done it. No, I haven't. Okay. I will get in there. Getting ready with Nancy posted twice.
That is okay. It's going to filter out the duplicates anyway.
Yeah. All right. Well, I'll make him watch it right now while he's indisposed, and then I'll make him watch it again.
Yeah,
Give me
and then just make sure he does what it says. I think it's just he needs to. I think it's just you have to use the word friendship.
Yeah, that's
In
pretty much
the
what it looks like in the comments.
And then on Friday, I will this Friday.
Look at this poofy hair.
That's what my hair usually does right after I get out of the shower.
Falls right into your face and then never stays out of your face.
Yep.
A big pain in my rear. But this was part of my winnings. My little sign here.
Oh, nice. Yep.
That's so cool, though. It's awesome, and it works.
Does
Just
it?
like, I just wanted my name, and because of, like, when the camera's full view, like, I've got
Yeah.
the back plus my background.
Yep.
So now it's just, like, trying to expand and figure out what I want to do, but yeah. Alright. It's playing on his, and I'll make him watch it more. Well, he's like giveaway for non-yarnies.
Well, because I do have people that watch my show that, don't do yarn. So
I love me some yarn.
Oh, never mind.
That's the one video you need to watch, but I left the commenting up to you.
Where you commented?
You have to leave a comment
Yeah,
with a specific word.
friendship, yeah.
And then she'll do that random YouTube comment picker that I use,
Okay.
or something pretty much the same thing, right?
Yep.
Yeah. And then she'll draw a winner. And if you're a non-yarny, then you get non-yarny. You should see the grin on his face. It's from ear to ear. It's one the hell of a grin. What the hell?
What?
Well, I'm glad I could make his night, day, whatever.
Definitely.
Lemon Oreo.
It's day for him.
Yeah. Yeah.
He only got up pretty much right before we got on.
Oh, nice.
So that's why I went for a shower. Gave him a nice wake up call. And
Yeah,
made some coffee.
I went to sleep I got to sleep at 3 o'clock, just after 3. Woke up just after 9, and now I won't go to sleep again until just same time, 3 o'clock probably.
Nice.
So I'll be up a long time.
Oh,
That
Some
could be
days
hard on your guys' relationship, though.
I mean,
weekends. We have weekends.
I haven't always been
I
on-
never work a weekend. I refuse to at work because I was admin last time, and then of course I come back and I got the whole demotion thing. But
Yeah.
I told him flat out I'm not going to work a weekend because that is our only time together, and we
Right.
require for any relationship you require some time together.
Yes.
So he seriously wants me to play Magic the Gathering tonight.
What happened was, before this COVID stuff went on, I was evenings. So I'd be like 5 to 12 or 4 to 3 to 11, stuff like that.
Yeah.
Then the COVID happened, and their back ender, the late night guy, had something happen with his roommates and stuff, so he had to go back to Swan Lake. So I ended up taking late night with a $1 increase for doing it because it was against my availability. Then their maintenance guy quit, and I'd rather do maintenance than do back end because then again when I got a pay increase again of like $1 or something. And on late night I'm my own boss. I work at my own leisure. I can have headphones on, whatever, and just do my own thing. So now that's what I do. I'm on late nights. I initially never wanted to go back on late nights, ever.
Yeah.
But since he gave me over $2 increase in wage, how could I say no?
Right. Right.
And I can do everything in my entire job in 7 hours and get paid for 7 hours.
Yeah.
And I don't have to work full time. Like I put my hours just under full time, but over just under full time, so that when places do stat days where they give you the day off because it would go
Statutory
over,
holiday.
because it would go over
Yeah.
too much. I don't get those days off, so I work every holiday.
Gotcha.
Monday to Thursday.
But he's given a day off in lieu.
So it's kind of nice because what I make more than most full-time people because I'm under the bracket of being taxed to death, but in between, like, you understand?
Yep.
So it works out perfect for me. And I get to come home, and they pay me to come home on my break. Sounds great to me.
Right.
Yeah.
I'm gonna leave you here for a second. You're looking at her.
Yeah, I don't want to be visible and stuff.
I don't care.
Turn it.
You're fine. I'm gonna run away for 2 seconds. Christina, I will be back.
Okay.
Yeah,
Give them trouble.
I guess you're talking to me.
Stuck with you. Oh no! What am I gonna do?
Pardon me?
I said I'm stuck with you. What the hell am I gonna do now?
That's a very good question. Very good question. I don't know if I should do stuff now. You can see my monitor and my TV and.
You can do it. It doesn't matter.
Well, apparently I'm not allowed to play. Am I on StreamYard or am I on YouTube?
You're on both.
On both.
Mm-hmm.
So I'm taking you're using YouTube and she's on StreamYard.
I'm using StreamYard, but it's connected to my YouTube. Does that make sense?
Yeah. Can you use one without the other? Yeah, can you use StreamYard without using YouTube?
I don't know if it.
Like just not as like. Not as
I
like.
don't know. I don't know if
It's like
it would
a FaceTime sort of kind of thing. Like
Yeah, I don't know if I can take
Without
it
being
off
one.
my YouTube.
chat
Or,
with other people. Like when you FaceTime someone on a phone, there's no
Right.
chat and stuff. Is that how StreamYard is?
I don't
Opposed
know.
to YouTube?
I don't know. I know I can use the StreamYard, but I don't know if it has to stay connected to my YouTube.
Ah, okay. That was just a curious question. Maybe Sarah, maybe you'll know. Can you can because she's using StreamYard through YouTube, right? StreamYard. Can you use StreamYard by itself and
Just have a conversation.
yeah with people and
Yeah.
no chat? Is that the logistics of it? That's the difference. And YouTube is YouTube.
You can have a chat between just two people without having it on YouTube. Yes,
Oh, that's awesome.
that's how I chat with Jane all the time.
That is awesome. But then you can have
That's how I chat with
different
Lisa.
parameters and different rights, I guess, and stuff going on there. So you can have music and stuff going on. Opposed to
But if you're using the free one, you only get about 20 hours a month, if I remember correctly. If you're using the free one.
Yeah.
And then after the 20 hours are done that month, that's all you get. And then it would renew the next month, I think, Christina?
Yeah, it automatically renews every month, but it's not like from the first to the first. It's from whatever day of the month you first started using. So like if I started on the 12th of May, it would be the 12th of June before it would run out.
Okay. There you go. It's StreamYard, not SteamYard.
Okay, whatever. I didn't know. I'm just going off what I think I know, which is nothing.
In this case, yeah. Which is very rare.
It's nice to know that he doesn't know everything.
I know.
No one does. And to sit there and say that you know everything is just saying to everyone that you're dick.
I know a lot of things, but I don't know
Everyone
everything.
knows everything and what they're interested in, or mostly everything what they're interested in. No one knows everything.
Yeah.
Exactly.
Things keep being invented.
Yeah. Like you may know everything about skateboarding because it's a limited thing. There's only so much you can do skateboarding or rollerblading, right?
Unless you create something new.
Yeah, unless you create something.
Then you don't know everything.
Exactly. So
you can never know everything because things just
Exactly.
keep being invented.
Or
Well, the thing
reinvented.
is they say you're supposed to learn something new every day
Okay.
to keep your mind active.
But I do scramble every day and stuff to keep my mind stimulated.
Scramble.
Scramble.
He said scramble.
Scrambled eggs! Take the camera off and you're staring stupid.
You hear that?
Yeah.
Making me stupid. Take the eyes off.
Scramble.
Hey, it came to my head first. Eggs.
Oh boy. What a
Gotta
guy.
love
Oh yeah. Pain in my rear, but I love him.
it.
Literally.
You gotta love him.
Yes. He's fun.
You two are so cute.
Oh, some days. Oh lordy. But when we play Magic, woo, duck and run.
That
Okay.
bad.
No response.
Eh. My friends down here, they always laugh at me because they'll say A
Oh boy. I've rubbed off.
Well, I used to say it all the time because I'm from North Dakota, and we're as far north as you can get to Canada without actually crossing the border.
I know, my uncle lives there.
And so we say it up there too, and people are like, matter of fact, people down here will always make fun of us, saying that we're basically Canadian, and that's one of the first things they always say to us is, It's like, no, we're not Canucks. We
Eh?
may
Yeah,
sound like
I'm here. What do you want?
we may sound like we're Canadian, but I promise you, we are not Canucks.
That'd be me.
Yeah.
Me and my silly ways.
I said that the other day. I said something about not being a Canuck the other day, and I didn't mean it in a derogatory way or anything, but I think somebody took offense by it, because they're like, there's nothing wrong with being Canadian, da da da. I said, no, I'm not by any means saying anything wrong about being Canadian. I'm just saying I'm from the United States. And last time I checked, North Dakota was in the United States, not Canada, which means
Right.
I'm a U.S. citizen, not a Canuck.
Not a what? Canuck?
Not a Canuck.
Canuck? How's that?
You.
I'm a Canuck?
You're a Canuck.
How the hell am I a Canuck? I'm Canadian?
You're a Canuck. You're Canadian.
I'm Canadian, not Canuck.
He is a Canuck.
Where are you from again?
I'm from North Dakota.
Where
Hey.
are you living now?
Florida.
Florida? You're a Floridian or are you American? Or a Floridian? Hey, Floridian, how are ya?
But see, technically,
Hey.
I'm not a Floridian. Technically, I am a Yankee that is living in the South.
You live in Florida?
She's technically born a Yankee. Living in the South, yeah.
Yankee
Makes sense.
Doodle, went to the Yankee Doodle.
I mean, I don't mind being called a Floridian. I don't. I would prefer being called a Floridian. But
Sounds like toothpaste. Like fluoride. Yeah. It sounds like toothpaste.
and
Like
fluoride,
in your teeth.
but a true Floridian would say, no, I'm a Yankee.
Yeah, you're a true flow rider, baby. Yeah.
You got her laughing. Can't hold it in. Oh, Christina, I knew you'd enjoy him. He's a hoot.
I love him.
Nice to meet you too.
You weirdo.
Yours truly.
Oh, very.
Like my daughter, she's actually considered a Southerner because she was born in Alabama, but raised in North Dakota.
No, okay. Wow. But yeah, that's kind of like what I explained. It's like you're born there, born in North Dakota.
Yeah. I was actually born in Minnesota, raised in North Dakota.
I'm like relearning all my states through you guys.
This is real time, Cindy.
Cindy, come on up.
real time, I promise. I'm
5
not
hours.
I'm not usually up this late, but
You're giggling too much.
we are having a good time tonight, and that's probably why I'm up much later than I normally am. I live and you're the troublemaker. I take it in this instance, you're the troublemaker.
Oh boy. Yes, you live near the troublemaker.
I'm glad to know that I'm not the only troublemaker in the world. Party!
Oh god. Oh lordy.
Lordy, lordy, look who's 40.
You've been on for 5 hours and 17 minutes already. Like, holy.
I can't believe it. But you know what? It doesn't even really feel like it's been that long.
Well, no, I came on pretty early on take 2.
Yeah. But, and I was on my take 1 for just over an hour.
So you got over 6 hours already? Wow.
Yeah.
Oh, at least for entertainment. Hey, that works for you.
Yeah, right? It's giving me my watch hours. I mean, hey.
Absolutely.
But
Yes, I do. And I'm still working on them.
yeah, she does. But you know what? They're cute, so I don't mind them.
Yeah. People ask to
It'd be
see them.
different if
That's
they
not
didn't
my
look. It'd be different if they, weren't so cute looking.
It's just the virus shawl pattern, really.
I know, that's what's so funny is it's such an easy looking, or not easy looking, but an easy pattern, but it's such a beautiful technique.
I love it. I'm having too much fun with it.
Cindy, she hopes you gift it to her when you're done.
Oh, if this actually gets done, this is mine.
She said, ain't nobody getting this one but me.
Well, first time I'm working with thread.
Yeah.
And I was able to get this beautiful little motif out of it.
Right?
Darn it, I'm putting that. This is all mine. I'm not even sharing it with a husband. Like,
What? What?
He's like, wait a minute, what?
what? Like, he already said he didn't like it, so that's okay. He just forgot. You don't like the bedspread thread.
Yeah, I don't.
See? He instantly changed his
It's not sweet potatoes.
Narcy potatoes. I know. The words that come out of his mouth, I've
Yeah,
got
I
no
could've
words
sworn.
for it.
I could have sworn like an AJ, but I didn't.
Oh no, he's over in the corner. Don't worry. He's here and raring to go.
Ripping
Come
and
on,
raring.
Upton.
Yeah, I'll drop the link.
Drop it. Drop it like this.
Drop it like it's hot.
Drop it like it's hot.
Can you go get the vitamin E from the kitchen table?
Yep. You want your fixed thing?
Yeah, I need the new bag. Let's see if you remember where it is. It's only 1:30 in the morning.
It's 2:30.
That's definitely not the pick. Oh.
Who's she?
It's 2:30 in the morning. What you mean it's only 1:30 in the morning?
1:30
here.
That's early. What are you talking about?
Oh, you're Central?
Yeah.
Oh,
It's early. Really early.
And you're at next.
Florida's that way.
Can't be heard at all though, hon.
I heard it all.
I can hear it over here, but the mics might pick it up. Can you hear any music?
mm-mm.
No? Is he good to leave it on then?
Yeah.
Okay.
I was making sure.
Hey, I'm asking her, not me.
I'm not monetized anyway.
Okay.
Cindy says she's in the dock anyway.
That's okay. It'd be easier conversation.
Right?
Absolutely.
Do you what easier?
Remember, no, you can still play it. Remember, Cindy's the one who's over by Karen's work,
Oh, that helps.
by the 7-Eleven.
Okay.
Yes.
Okay. A regular. Bag. Oh, I don't know how big, but it's big.
So come on up, Cindy.
Oh, now.
Come on down.
You're the next contestant on The Price is Right.
Oh my lord. So I had to hide my spiders, eh?
Really?
Some people didn't like them. But what they don't know,
Well,
It's still there.
is Christina.
What they don't know don't hurt.
I want to hit him. But that's just me. I'm a bitch.
He's climbing up.
Yep.
That's what he's doing. He's climbing up. But what they don't know is just this there's this big black spot, but they don't think of it.
Yeah.
So they see it, they just don't see it.
See it. Yep.
Smart Alec? Oh yes.
I didn't even notice he wasn't there. I'm so used to him just being there. I didn't even look to see if he wasn't there.
Yep. And I actually have another one right here. And the other one's right behind them. But yeah, they're still there. They're just
Not there.
so I get my way.
Yeah.
But they kind of get theirs too.
Yeah. Was it people on your life that were having an issue with it, or?
Somebody I know. They're just not liking spiders too much. I'm like, that's okay. Like, I mean, they're fake.
Yeah.
But that looks quite creepy though.
Yeah.
I like it.
He's awesome. He's got the little black widow. So he's a little black widow spider.
Mm-hmm.
Did you ever see him close up?
Yeah, you showed them to me.
Okay,
Who's got black widow?
I do. Right here. We got my Black Widow, baby.
I see that. I just think of Kevin.
Oh yeah, yeah. Was it that size or this one?
It was the size of my hand.
Oh, so the big one?
It's huge.
It came down in front of your face.
Ooh. I have a picture of it. Huge.
The spider. Creepy.
Size of my palm.
Yes, I did make the spiders. I found a pattern online and I just copied that. Except for the legs, I did not copy because I did not like them. I just used pipe cleaners.
What did you do?
I had my husband do the legs because, well, he's seen enough spiders to know how the legs are, so voila.
I did. I liked it.
And they all have a little string in which you can kind of hang them by or whatever, but at least the legs are adjustable.
And because of what they are, the metal bottoms, if you have cloth or something, they'll stay. Like fabric, or like webbing, whatever, they'll stay web.
I feel like a child.
Don't get me wrong. I am not a fan of spiders by no means, but I don't freak out,
No?
you know, because I live in Florida where there are all kinds of creepy, crawly spiders, okay? I mean, we have some creepy crawlers. Matter of fact, I got one in my room right now who, you know, he doesn't think I see him, but I do. And before I go to bed, I will get him out of my room by grabbing him and taking him outside, like I do with all of them.
Yeah, yes. What kind of spider?
Not sure which kind he is, but he's trying to make a web in my room right now.
How big is he? Pretty small.
How big
Oh,
is he?
he's only about that big.
Oh,
Oh,
He's
we
just
need
a
like
little guy.
dime size.
we got bigger ones than that.
Yeah.
Way bigger
Oh, I
than
had
that.
one. My son. Oh my God. You want to talk about? I love my children. We all know this.
Yes.
But both of my kids, when it
Like,
comes to creepy crawlies, when it comes to creepy crawly things,
Okay.
they are the worst girls ever.
Really? I'm surprised. Living in a place where you have abundance of them, I'm just surprised.
And this is including my son.
We have them like everywhere.
Okay.
It's
Yes.
okay, my dad is too.
My son, he is gay. And there is nothing wrong about being gay.
Absolutely
Hey,
not.
Your own preference, man.
But
Yeah.
he puts a whole new label on gay when it comes to creepy crawly things.
Did you scream like the scream?
Oh my God.
You know the
Dude,
girliest
he
scream.
screams like he is dying.
I'd hate to be next to him. No offense, dude.
Oh boy.
And every time he
I
does
don't
this,
want to be actual death.
Hold on.
he you know, and I should know by now. I should know this scream by now. But every time I freak out, and I'm like, what's wrong? Come and kill it, Mom. Come and kill it.
Don't kill spiders. Bad luck.
I'm like, first of all, you don't kill. You just pick it up and bring them outside.
Yep.
That's all you do.
Exactly. Yeah.
Now,
Yeah.
there are a few of them that if they're too big and they get to a size and I'm like, yeah, no, I'm not sure if it's poisonous. Fuck that. Give me a shoot. But most of them I will pick up, spit, and bring them back outside, and but if they're the ones that are so big that I think it'll bite me before I get it outside and I'm not sure if it's poisonous or not,
Yeah, just kill.
they get
Yeah.
the shoot.
Yeah.
Because I'm allergic to a lot of the things that bite down here.
Oh boy.
So, and I've already been bit by a brown recluse twice.
And you still have your flesh. That's impressive.
Cindy's laughing at me
And you still have your flesh.
for playing with my spiders.
Yeah, it's called the emergency room and hospital.
Yeah, that's like the most common spider in Australia and stuff. Brown recluse.
Yeah, down
We have
here,
windows
it's the
and
most
stuff, too.
common spiders. It's one of the most common spiders, so they have plenty of devenom or whatever it's called.
Right? That's basically what they are.
Anti-venom.
Yeah, the anti-venom.
Because they're like the everyday house spider, really. Is what
I've
they
watched too many documentaries to know that name.
are. They're one of
Oh,
the-
look! Come, spider. He's coming.
Oh, nice. Yeah, I'd put him outside. No bugs inside big enough for him to stay.
Yeah, I'll take him back outside here in a little bit.
He actually stopped what he was doing. I said, ooh, spider. He goes, ooh. Comes immediately to see.
But yeah, a couple of nights ago, my son woke. He goes in his bedroom and he starts screaming bloody murder. I'm like, what? He's like, you gotta go in there. You gotta go. And he's running from his room to my room. I'm like, what in the hell? He's like, you gotta go get it. You gotta go get it. He's like, this thing is huge. Now, I love my kid, but usually when he says it's huge, it's like the size of the spider you just saw in my room.
Really? That's small. Not that big, but yeah.
This time he wasn't lying.
The tarantulas, those ones too, right?
This time the spider he was talking about was freaking huge.
Oh, what kind of spiders do you get there other than recluse?
We have wolf spiders, wool spiders, banana spiders.
The banana spiders are completely harmless to you. They're big, but they're harmless. Completely harmless to you.
We have so many damn spiders. It's not even funny.
You guys have the huntsman spider, right?
Yep.
Yeah, that's the one I'd be worried about with the recluse. and those are the two I'd be worried about right there. And the widow, that's everywhere though, and they're not like aggressive with the recluse and stuff are.
He's got a horned spider in a necklace thing. It's in resin. Freaking sick. You ever seen a horned spider?
Mhm.
Hey, Christina, you want to check out something cool about spiders? Gimli, Manitoba has the most spiders varieties than anywhere else in the world.
Oh wow.
We
Over
stayed
200
there one night.
It's insane. It's Spider Haven.
It was sick. We ended up, we were tenting, and well, we kind of got on a drunken stupor and backpacks with more booze to keep the drunken stupor going.
Mhm.
And we just went on a trek. Needless to say,
The ones that get me that we have are the what's called a Florida jumping spider.
So smart.
They
Cool.
freak me out because them bitches will follow your ass and jump at you.
They do it
you
here.
made him just cringe.
They do it here too. Yeah.
You made him cringe.
They do that here too. They follow you.
He's like, yee.
They jump at you.
Yeah, when we were at the lake in Ontario, they're like that.
Oh yes, I remember the jumping spiders in Ontario.
And out there, you have 3 different species of wasps and stuff to deal with too. Bullet flies, just lots of big insects.
Ticks and all that crap.
And the ticks aren't so bad, but they're all year round ticks. They're in the winter too. Just so you know, and think you're safe in the forest. In the winter, ticks are just as active in the winter as they are in the summer.
Yes.
Cindy's dad grew up in Gimli.
Awesome! Yeah, Canadian
Like I said, Cindy.
Vikings, man, baby, yeah, I want it. Yee-hoo.
I'm learning tons tonight on spiders, and I'm becoming a creeper out now.
It's good and bad at the same time, I guess.
She's in the dark. I'd be turning the lights on. But yes, my husband has tons of information on spiders, and he said he had a big one when he went out to the cabin in Ontario one time. He had this big one just come down in front of his face.
It was my entire hand, right here.
Come down in front of his face.
Yeah, in front of my face. It's like, oh god, no. I took a picture of it too.
That's because you like spiders. Well, you might get 7 hours of lifetime today. Holy.
Yeah.
I don't know if you can get a close up of this, but this
Uh-oh. Here it
is a
comes.
picture of it I took. Ooh,
Left is right. Right is left.
Oh, nice.
That was the one
Let go.
yeah.
He's beautiful.
Huge, eh?
Yeah.
Yeah, I took it outside and put it on the wall, and it was there a couple of days. But it was huge. And that was in
He's a good
Ontario,
guy.
which I was kind of surprised, and it was inside all winter too by itself, so maybe that's why I got so fat. So big.
Yeah.
Yeah. Yeah, we're starting to see more big ones the last couple of years out there, so maybe more insects.
Yeah.
Kind of interesting.
Huge, eh? What would you do if that just kind of...
Freaked the shit out of me because it was dark.
Well, I'm not a fan of spiders being that close to me. And see, like the brown recluses, they like to creep up into your bed when you're sleeping and get into those nice little cricks nooks and crannies, and that's how come you get bit by them a lot of times, is because you move at night in your sleep, and then they get scared and then they bite you.
Okay. See, I just make my bed before I go to bed.
Yeah, no, they do this in your sleep. They crawl into your bed while you're sleeping.
Ugh. That creeped me out. And Cindy says, wow,
What?
to your picture.
Yeah, isn't that crazy? And that was in just on here.
The look on your face is just like, it was awesome.
I have other pictures of family where with the flashlight, the webbing and stuff.
You remember when we went on our little trek and we had freaking spiders coming down and we're all just like pushing each other in front of each other?
Yeah, I do.
It was like, no, there's spiders coming down. You first.
Hey,
No, there's spiders. You first.
you know the movie Arachnophobia where they're in the house and they're coming down everywhere and they're going through it? That's what it felt like. It was
I know
so
it did.
creepy. That was creepy.
It was creepy. It was gross.
All you have a flashlight and they're like, oh, okay, where does this go? And then you look up. and you're like,
It was
what?
bad.
Yeah, it was.
Ugh. That was fun though. It was fun. You got heebie-jeebies now? Yes, it is very true that we do swallow spiders in our sleep. They just walk into our mouths and we don't even know the word.
Well, I'm glad they died miserably. They taste younger.
It is true fact though.
They want to crawl in there and I eat them. That's their problem.
If they want to crawl down my throat hole and be eaten, whatever.
Yeah, no wonder I have a tickle in my throat. Leftovers.
Leftovers. You freaking weird. Just wait till I start doing my own lives.
Yes, when are you going to start doing those again?
I need to get a computer first. I only have a tablet.
Why do you
Oh.
Because with a computer, I can actually do lives. Without a computer, I have to have 1,000 subscribers before I can do a live on a tablet.
Oh, yeah. That's pretty true.
Really? That's weird because people can do them on their telephone.
From my understanding, I haven't been able to figure it out.
That's dumb.
I know people have gone through StreamYard to do it, but that's because they have a computer.
Because even before I got my laptop, I was able to do it on my telephone.
I'd have to look into it further. I guess. I don't know. But that's from what I know. Oh, Cindy, have you picked up any of that Dollar Tree yarn? Oh, yeah. Darla even said, she's like, I gotta go get me some now.
I can't wait until I can get my car working so I can go do that kind of shopping again. It's one thing my kids won't do is take me yarn shopping.
That sucks.
Well, according to them, I have too much yarn.
Oh, boy.
Don't get
Yeah, don't get me started.
Well, I'm like, you're not paying for it, so what the hell's the difference?
Exactly.
I don't have the space for it, so I don't care.
I know that, but that's our situation. We don't have more room. Okay.
Our stuff takes up. Yours takes up.
Yeah, I gotta use this yarn. I gotta use all of it. But then I found 2 skeins of ice cream scoop, and they're like blues and greens.
Oh my gosh, I want some ice cream scooping.
I think that's my
Yarn.
ex.
Ice cream yarn.
It's is it ice?
The ice cream. You're talking about the ice cream shop stuff, right?
Yeah, I think so.
Yeah, I want some of that so bad.
It was on sale for like $7 for like 1,000 yards. I couldn't say
Yeah.
no. And oh, I have to find it. It's hidden in bags. Oh, too many bags. I think I've got three totes plus a big box plus two tubs here plus the grocery bag there. And then all of I think I'm pretty good for yarn for now. Oh yeah, and all of like what's in there too. Like it's crazy. I've got enough yarn right now. A little too much, but yeah. I haven't checked out the chameleon yarn though.
The which yarn?
The chameleon.
Ooh, what's that? I've never heard of that.
Oh, you haven't heard about it? Okay.
Mm-mm.
Okay, so basically what it is it's color changing yarn.
Holy
It's done.
shit! No way.
I'm not shitting you. So they had Veronica from Steals the Show Crochet and Chef. She did in the sunlight 4 different skeins. She just lifted it and they all color changed. One went from white to purple, white to pink or something like that, and I just
Yeah. Who makes it?
Cindy, do you know that I didn't want to keep the name because I don't have any money to buy her right now. Oh, what's the Lion brand? Premier. Not sure, but it's called Chameleon.
Michaels. I will have to definitely look for that.
You should be able to order it online or whatever. No, that way you can have it delivered to your house.
Yeah, I will have to definitely look into that because.
And then they had the hipster cotton yarn. Have you heard about that one? It's like tie-dye colors.
I haven't been paying attention to a lot of the newer yarns because I haven't been able to do any yarn shopping.
It's also at Michael's, but it's the hipster cotton yarn. And to me, it kind of reminds me of like the 60 tie-dyes.
Oh, nice.
Vibrant colors. Like, oh my God. Like, you would love them. Like, if you like the variegated colors, right?
Yeah.
If I can remember, some of the colors were like greens and purples, and you had pinks and yellows. Like, they were beautiful. And they're all cotton.
Oh, nice.
Yeah. So there's those ones you can check out too. There's been so many reviews. Bag a Day Crochet did she did a review on both, and there's been people popping up left, right, and center doing reviews on that yarn. I know wait, was it? Yeah, I think Darla, the Crafty Yarn Owl, she got some.
Okay.
I can't remember names right now. I'm starting to fade. No,
Well,
you're
if we
just
want to get off, we can.
Oh no. I'm just trying to remember names, and it's not lickety split like I like it to be. It's just like I know that name, and I can, but it's just like taking its best time to come out.
Yeah.
And Veronica, she did that, the chameleon yarn and the hipster yarn, which then encouraged. Oh shoot, who was it? Butterfly Crochet with Jeannie.
Yeah.
Butterfly Dreams Crochet with Jeannie. She did a review on the chameleon and the hipster as well.
Nice.
Ooh. Strawberry ice cream.
Mm.
Oh yeah. And it tastes like a strawberry milkshake.
Oh, yum.
So he bought the strawberry for himself, and I'm like, all I want is strawberry now. But he bought me cookies and cream. But all I want is
Of course. You want the one you can't have.
such dilemma.
Hey, I'm sharing the popsicle with you.
I know you are, but I still want the strawberry.
I'll tell you what, I'm gonna put both strawberries back on the pool, good.
Go ahead.
You want both?
Sure.
Oh, that's fun.
You weirdo. He bowed.
So, both of both? Is that what you're saying?
Sure. And he goes ninja vanish. Oh my god. What a weirdo. I guess he really wants ice cream. He's going back for more. Jeez, I wonder about him some days. He's singing. Oh my god. I swear, I don't know what I'm gonna do with him some days. Like, he's crazy.
But that's why you guys have the relationship you guys have.
Yeah, we feed off each other.
If you guys could handle each other every single moment of every single day, you guys eventually would get fed up with each other and your relationship would suffer.
Mm-hmm.
But because you guys have that weird bond that you guys do, you have that bond that, kind of it fits where people wouldn't necessarily think it would fit.
Yeah. He's a bit crazy, I'm a bit crazy, and it works.
Yep.
Oh, but hey, you know what? We all have those up and down days because that's just like every relationship. So, I mean, what you see is not perfect. And we're never going to say we're. It just started raining. And I just started to hear the thunder too, and I was like, "Aw." Well, I guess whoever was outside just got stuck in a downpour. Enjoy it.
Cindy just wrote, I heard distant thunder, I think.
Oh, you definitely did, because I heard it too. And I have my window open. It's right here. So I hear the rain, and I'm like, oh, I hear the low rumbles. Oh my god, I don't want to know what he's up to.
You don't want to know what's up to? Oh.
Yeah, I'm not sure exactly what he's up to.
Uh-oh.
Oh, you saw lightning. I see nothing. Put a damn screen.
So seriously, 90% it said.
Can you see if it's lightning?
And supposed to get 15 to 20 millimeters.
Mm. That was crazy. I should have seen my face when I heard it started raining.
Yeah, she was having a good conversation, and then all of a sudden, joop! It's like a rabbit came in the room. She totally
zoned out.
1 millimeter of rain, 1 to 2 millimeters.
Oh yeah,
Rain, 100% rain.
I definitely heard that.
That is the only thing that louder shower. Got some pretty.
No. Well. Anyways, I'm gonna get you that yarn because I gotta show you those colors. I'm pretty sure I know what they are
okay.
because you like blues and greens just as much as I do.
Yep.
You're gonna like these colors. And Sunny can keep you entertained.
What?
All right.
What?
Sucker.
You stink. Punishment? Why punishment? For what? Being the getting you your ice cream and stuff? And now I can't eat this on camera. Fuck.
Yes,
Hi.
you can. Hi.
I can't. It's a more rule thing I can't do. That's why I was off the camera so I could eat.
Why can't you eat on camera?
I don't like to.
Oh.
A peeve, I guess. I've always done it. Even when I used to skateboard videos and stuff, still never ate. Smoking is, I don't give a rat's ass about that, but, you know, eating is a different matter, you know. What if I, like, slurp or do something that might offend somebody? So, you know, I just
Okay.
don't.
If you offend somebody, oh well.
Yeah,
Exactly.
it's a hassle I don't want or don't care to need, so.
Yep.
But,
Look at that movie.
Well, the camera's on me, I can't eat on camera. I just can't.
Your choice.
Yeah, back. Take the camera so I can eat. Ciao.
Bye. Oh, I love it. I love it.
See?
Oh my God, I want it.
Ha ha ha.
That's what his
Asshole.
Awesome, someone finally called me out. Now, finally, there's an honest person.
So this one's called green tea.
Oh my God, I love it.
How could you say no to this?
I know, right? Holy shit, it's got that many yards?
Yeah, and it is pretty much a medium 3.
Yeah, I was gonna say that's about the right size. That is so awesome. I love it.
So it's Lion Brand ice cream big scoops.
Yep. We're gonna have to do a yarn swap one time.
I have to ask him for approval. He's too busy shoveling space. Hey.
What? I like the one I heard.
Oh, I'm being ignored.
He said, "Money." Oh, look the other way.
He said, "Buddy, you look the other way."
Oh, that is gorgeous.
And then this one, butter pecan.
You mean it should be butter pecan?
But it's got like a soft, it's not like a mustardy yellow.
Oh, that's got yellow in it?
It's like a yellow brown almost.
Oh, wow.
I'm trying to show
Okay,
you.
now I see it. Yep. The closer you brought it, the more I could see it. Yep.
But it's beautiful.
Yeah, that's gorgeous.
So again, the same amount of yardage. So for these two, $14. That's what I paid. But they
Oh,
were
that's
on sale. And I think that was half price. But that's a lot of yardage. Like, that's a good blanket.
Heck yeah.
I just wish I could have bought more. But yeah, that was like my last yarn haul long time ago. But 22, 14, 34, 2,234 yards between the two.
Yeah, you can get a decent sized blanket out of that.
Like, that's crazy. I think I'm going to have some fun with these.
Yeah.
But they're light 3s, so.
Well, you could even make like a nice shawl or, lightweight shawl or wrap or something like that to go.
Yes. Ooh. I could do a poncho with it.
I was just going to say a poncho would be even awesome.
Do it in that green tea color.
Yep.
You're thinking what I'm thinking, aren't you? Get out of my head, Christina.
Sorry.
You're not sorry.
Sorry, not sorry.
Well, you never know what's going to happen, right? And then you start getting into the thought process and things just start coming up.
Yep.
And that's exactly how I created my first pattern.
Yep.
Which I finally got up. Woohoo! Thank you. Yeah, I like that. I've just got to figure out what to do with all this yarn. Kill you?
What?
Feeling lost on the poncho idea?
What is it?
Oh, I heard you. Don't you worry. Feeling lost on the poncho idea. Okay. It'd be something like this. And then it would just kind of like go down where it would keep you warm. But you don't need to have armholes or anything. So just like a poncho. That's all it is. Ooh. I just gotta fix that one because I mucked it up.
Bravo.
Well, I was testing 4 patterns at once. That was one of them. I still have another one on the go. And I finished 2 of them. Yeah. This one and that one. And so, yeah, I've got those done. And then other people are still looking for testers. And I'm just like, I gotta get my own patterns done and then find my own testers. I wish I had more time in a day. I wish I had octopus legs. You know what I mean, Christina?
Yep, I do.
Do you have that picture of Woody by chance?
I don't, but
Okay.
okay, that freaked me out. Anyway, I thought I saw my son out of the corner of my eye, but then I realized it was your hubby.
A tall, lanky thing?
Yeah. But yeah, I have to take him out of the box that he's in and put him in a different box.
Okay.
I'll explain it all in that email I'm going to send you later.
Okay. And yes, Sydney, like a lazy poncho. That's one of Dana Triple C's patterns.
And then the other one, you could just do like one of her, you know, like her shirts that she wears over like the tank tops or whatever.
Mm-hmm.
You could do one of those. Alrighty then.
Refresh.
If you didn't like what I had to say, then shit.
She was mid-sentence and just refreshed her. Oh, Lordy. I swear, we're getting giggles tonight.
I know, right?
Is that not
Cindy, peekaboo.
I see you.
Over 6 hours already.
Yeah, well, you 7 in total.
Yeah. Yep. Yep.
But that's good hours for you. So, I mean.
Yeah.
And we're providing good comedy at least. So.
I know, right?
Glad I'm amusing somebody.
Yeah, not just me.
I don't think anybody else is really on but you, me, and Cindy anyway. But
And this one.
And yeah,
Hey,
and your
this
hubby.
one has a name, people.
And this one.
Hey.
And your hubby.
Mm-hmm. And keep saying this one. He's like, hey.
I have a name. You guys call each other by name.
All right, Sonny.
There we go. See? Showing manners here. Come on, talk about manners. People can't even dress you by a name.
Oh yeah, he's got a name. I keep forgetting that.
Oh, that's the husband. Yeah, that's him.
The spouse.
That's
Yep.
just him, man. Don't worry about him.
Well.
You're you, man. You 1 and you 2. Hey, you won. I like your shirt. You won. You two probably doesn't like it though.
U2 was a good band though.
We're not bad. Not as good as you guys.
Oh jeez, the comedy that comes out of us daily, like
Right?
I swear this is like there's no comedy written down. This is just shooting the shit.
Cindy says, I only know Mr. Sarah and Mrs. Sarah.
Scoop it all up and shove it in. There you go. Down the hatch.
You weirdo.
No.
Mm-hmm.
No. Do you need new cinema ball for your
That hair going down my tits. It's gonna work.
You didn't ask me.
Why would I ask you to remove it?
I come with your words. The optimum system.
What am I gonna do?
Hey, are you bringing that?
What, this?
No, that.
Naughty, naughty.
That was class. I wouldn't be doing that with you on camera.
Christina knows if it's
Not
her
class,
and me
not
involved,
swag.
we're having fun.
I
Yep.
got class. Yeah, be careful. Whoa, you take that. I'm like boiling grease. If you want it, you can suck it.
Well, yeah. Usually I do.
That's narcissism.
Well,
See that? It's on my fingernails. I feel like I'm used.
you're using
All that
abuse.
friction, I'm all sticky now, right? It's an unwanted stick, too. Thanks. Gary. Gary. I'll take that black thing. Yeah.
Okay.
Did you newsfeed?
Oh, it just needs to be clean.
Can I just give you anyone?
Sure. Oh, lordy.
All right, I gotta pause y'all for a minute.
Okay.
Oh,
I had it cleaned a couple days ago.
Couple days. Where you go? Should do every day.
Oh, excuse me.
Okay.
Oh,
I know
excuse
you
me.
go.
Cindy, you gotta let me know when you get your can of cheese.
Can of cheese. Yeah. Ew. That just sounds like a whole bunch of wrongs.
I've heard of it. I've never seen it. It sounds interesting, but can of cheese. Or what, spray cheese, whatever it is, yeah.
you've never had spray cheese?
Nope.
No.
I've seen it. I just thought it I don't really.
Oh, I'm so gonna send you guys some.
Send her some of lactose.
It'll kill him, but it won't kill me.
Oh, I am so sending you guys some.
Ew. Not really a cheese person anyway. So
It's
Tasty.
stoner food, man. He has to have it.
I don't like cheese.
Yeah, we can't get the spray cheese here at all.
Yeah, he has to have it because it's stoner food.
It's stoner food.
I don't even eat the cheese.
I know you don't, but that's okay. I'll eat it. I'll still make you try it.
Yeah, he has to at least try it.
Absolutely, he will try it. Hey, you know what? I've heard it tastes like cheese whiz.
There you go.
I think.
Enjoy.
I think that's what it was. Ashes all over me.
That's
Wah. Wah.
Yeah, I can't believe you've never had cheese in a can.
Nope.
Cheese and what?
It's a munchy fix. Trust me, you will drool for more. Well, you're getting some from somebody else I know. Cindy was on a live with Lisa,
Oh yeah.
and Bego Day showed up and went live with them both.
Ah.
So she was promised some cans of cheese.
That sounds like everything wrong. Canned cheese. Weird.
Hey, you know what?
Gonna come out like a block of gelatin. It's gonna like a jelly thing.
Really, it's just all it is like cheese whiz in an aerosol can.
But you know what? Cheese whiz is one molecule away from being plastic.
Look,
Who's food?
Hey, if eating plastic healthy, okay.
not everything people eat has to be nutritional value. Okay?
Done and told.
Hey, people eat people. I understand.
You can't tell me that everything you put in your mouth that you eat is nutritional, has nutritional value.
Oh fuck! Of course not. But
Okay.
I have my little.
It's a whipped cheese. That's all it is.
Yeah, it sounds like it's gonna whip my ass too. So no thanks.
When I send it, will you promise to at least try it?
Absolutely.
I'll try it on the live.
Okay.
Just so that I can prove that I ate it or tried it.
Okay.
There you go. You got him to commit to a live to do this?
Hey, you'll be on it with me, so.
Ah,
Hey, see? It's always a lose for you.
it's always a lose for me. Brat.
And the best way to do it, since you are trying it for the first time, would be to use it or do it with like a Trix cracker or some type of cracker.
Okay. You can get crackers.
Well, can I just open my mouth? I already am considered a
Cheddar Wizard!
I already am considered a cracker than white. So if I just put it in my mouth, would that just be the same thing?
I personally like to just squeeze it in my mouth and eat it like that, but
I'm white. I'm cracker.
look, honey, I'm all for the just spraying in your mouth and be done with it. 'Cause, yes, I'm a cracker, so you know. But
call him out. I love it.
I mean, what I mean though, does it taste the same without like a chip or something? Does it taste the same? Like, does the chip what's the chip for?
The cracker?
I'm not saying cracker, okay? I'm saying chip. I cannot a non-dirty thing with the word cracker. So I have to think of chip.
Dirty mind,
Well,
dirty
the
mind.
chip, the chip or whatever,
Well,
just gives it gives it some saltiness.
I don't like salt.
Well, it
But
could
other
be.
than that,
I don't like. I think I just do it.
Okay, then we'll just do it right into your mouth. Jello is it?
I mean, it's more like for a dip, you know.
Look at the grin on his face.
I'll try it.
You'll try it, you will. And if you're not a big fan of it, we know who we can give it to. That's
Yeah.
okay.
Do it to you. Do it anything.
Yeah, probably. I will eat anything.
I'm
pretty
only
much.
gonna send one, and you guys can share it. And if you like it, I'll send more.
Okay. You good?
Yeah, okay. I'll try anything at least once. Almost anything. Okay.
Yeah, correct yourself on that one. Almost anything. Anything peanut butter and chocolate, he's pretty much down for.
I like everything. I just don't like super spicy stuff.
Oh, that's me.
I like flavor hot, but not spicy hot. There's a difference. I can't taste anything but hot. Like that's the thing about some of these hot things. They're like, oh, I put hot sauce on, and that's all you taste is nothing because it's so hot. That's not really good. I don't like that. But if it's flavorful, spicy, then yes, that's a good hot. Oh, yeah, you're gonna die.
I'm gonna die baloney. Baloney!
That's the Muscola.
Muscola what?
They do. Scissor gun. If that. Much different.
No. I'm pretty good. I won't be able to see in a second, but I'm pretty good.
Oh, sweet. All right. Have to mute that. We're gonna have to block the video for 5 seconds here.
I can't see.
Here, let me.
But yeah, Sarah, we'll have to do a yarn swap one time.
We definitely will. Let me check out some of these excess yarns. I've got so much yarn, Christina. It's crazy. Like, I just don't know what to do with all of it right now. I'm in that mindset of had 50 million projects.
Whatever you want to donate to your friend in Florida.
Christina, what do I want to donate to Christina?
In a jar.
You're the... Do it again.
Do what?
What? You just
In a jar.
make sure she can hear it.
I didn't say it.
I didn't
In a
know.
jar.
And it's called the Party Killer. It's open at own risk. May cause death.
Here, you get a personal message.
Rotate when you get to the elbow. The ride is over.
You like Hobby Lobby yarn, right?
Pardon?
You like yarn from Hobby Lobby, right?
I've never tried yarn from Hobby Lobby.
Oh, okay. What's the store you guys like that you guys can't get from that
We have no Hobby Lobby. We have no Joann's.
Never heard of it.
Okay.
Well, this is that. I'm just kidding.
Oh, she knows you're kidding around. That's why she gave you the finger.
Yeah.
Because you deserved it.
Yeah.
He's liking it. He likes the fact that you're just gonna tell him the truth.
Well, is there a type of yarn that you would like to try from Hobby Lobby?
Well, there's the Yarn Bee. There's the Feels Like Butter.
Oh, I love that stuff.
How soft is it?
It feels like
God.
butter.
There's a yarn called Feels.
Does it leave your fingers all oily too?
Does it leave your fingers all oily too?
No, it doesn't. It doesn't do that. That's for sure.
It's not a good lubricant? Okay.
No, but it's uber soft.
I don't understand the softness of it. If I put on a heater, it's gonna look fine. That softness, like.
It's a silky
You don't
soft.
understand. It's what?
It's a silky soft.
Oh, okay, that makes sense. You should just start out with that.
I didn't know how to explain it.
Butter soft. It's
That's
so soft you
the-
can eat it. I'm just kidding.
That's why it. That's why it's. It feels like butter.
Interesting. All these new things.
That's what it is. So there. Yeah. So there's those. There's
So her
Yarn Bee. I love this yarn. It feels like butter. Those are 3 I've seen that you guys have that I know of. I'm trying to think of anything else. Definitely not those loops one. That looks so annoying.
Oh, I can't stand that one. Ladybird, hello.
Oh
What? You see it?
She probably wouldn't have even noticed him.
no!
Until you said it, probably.
And then there's the I Love Cotton.
Oh yes, that I love. Oh yes, that one too.
Yeah.
Is there a denim looking
Yeah, I haven't gone to bed yet. She did.
at?
She said, I noticed.
Well, if you think of it, you've been running for almost. Well, you've been 6.5 hours.
Yeah.
7.5 in total.
Wow.
Yeah.
Lisa, come on up.
Yes, Miss Ladybird, if you want, you're more than welcome to come up and join us. I will drop the link if you'd like.
It's only 8:37 in the morning for her. Oh God, this might get interesting.
Okay, ma'am, hold on.
You have another person doing?
Wham bam, thank you, ma'am.
That's what you're doing?
There you be. There's the link.
I don't know which one this
You know, Lisa.
is. You soda lady?
That's Liz.
Okay.
Just hold on, you know, Lisa.
Okay, girl.
Ladybird.
That's it.
Lady Bird.
Yeah, lady, we're still remember, okay.
You got it?
Yeah. What?
All of those there.
You got all yours?
All right,
That's the
Cindy,
best
good night.
idea.
Have a
Yeah,
good
we
one.
did that
Thank you for
because-
stopping by.
It came off. Yeah.
The duct tape, girl?
Yeah.
That shit is.
It's peeling off.
That's crazy. Yeah,
So I'm
that's
kinda
it's
glad
a
it
real
didn't go.
package.
I'm kind
Did
of
it
glad
not-
it didn't go.
Did it not come up?
You gotta go all the way around the box.
Yeah, it's
and like do like across.
well, I had the paper in there and everything, and I
Mhm.
had it taped. But guess what? That tape started peeling.
Did it show
Yeah.
up that time?
Excuse me. Need to go. You Nutter Butters. Have a good night. Night, Cindy.
Did it
No.
show? Did the link show up that time?
What?
Why is it not showing up?
I see it in this. Like I see it in StreamYard. Ooh, I'm alone. I got left alone. She'll be back. But
Trying to get hooked out. Like,
well, she's trying to figure out why Lisa can't see the link, because then she'd be coming up and we'd be having a real party.
Hello.
Yogurt.
did you guys figure it out?
Did it show up that time?
So I'm seeing it here. Oh, and then I got left alone again.
You're figuring it out.
Yeah, it's. Well, if you have a notepad, I can just give it to you right now.
Sorry, I don't know why it keeps kicking me out.
It's okay. Doesn't like you, but it's like, hey, I'll show you off. I'm like, okay, I'm right here.
Right?
Just have to figure it out.
Is it showing up?
Like, I'm seeing it here in the comments.
But is it showing up on YouTube's end?
I couldn't tell you. I can only see what's on StreamYard.
Oh, okay.
Yeah. She says, email me though. Do you have her email?
I don't.
Lisa, put your email. I can't remember. I remember the Google Mail part. YT. Oh, YT is blocking an external link. What?
Yeah, it's done this off and on. I don't know why it keeps doing this.
What is YT?
YouTube.
Because maybe she's using an app that's not supported by YouTube,
No.
or a program that's kind of bypasses
Maybe I just.
the party.
If I just put in the MUT thing.
Here is the link, blah, blah. Example. Oh. Lisa, if you did the HTTPS part streamyard.com
And
forward
then I
slash
can give her the MU. Here's the
MUT.
yeah, it's
Yeah.
MUT
329.
329 MXBA.
Okay. Oh, she's saying post the link, but after that put something else.
Oh, I got you. I got you. Did that work maybe?
I can't when I'm on this thing. It doesn't allow me to go anything else. It's not my fault. And I don't have another thing to use.
Oh, what? YouTube? I can't connect on.
Yeah, I can't even copy it. Ooh. Hold on. Let me see.
That's what I say. I hate a lot. Can't do anything. I don't know. So, is it one?
Come on. Hmm? Okay, Lisa, I tried to email you. I'm not sure if it worked. It might just be that the text is white. I couldn't change the color. You see my email, Lisa? Hey, she's in the background.
Oh, okay. There she is. There her is.
My neck was getting sore. I'm like, I'll do that for a bit, but my shoulder really hurts, so I'll just wave my head, but not, my neck is really hurting.
Don't do that then.
Well,
Oh,
you know, if you come up like a still image, I might be a man that wants to show my wee wee.
Exactly.
Oh,
So
God.
you gotta move about a little bit. Morning, ladies.
Good morning.
Oh, let's
Good
take out
morning.
my. I'll take my notebook out the way, out the view. There you go. Now you can see the backside of Loretta. Turn around, girl.
I
There you
love
go.
that. That's so awesome.
Ludwig is behind me, but he's too busy looking at a spider on the ceiling, so I'm leaving him to it. Anyway, what are you two doing up still? Shouldn't you be snoozing?
We've been giggling for hours.
We've been giggling for a little while, so
6 hours and 42 minutes on public
Yeah.
StreamYard.
yeah.
Despicable. Despicable.
You love it, Lisa.
Despicable. I want to go back to sleep. I've only had it's been just under, I think, 6 hours sleep in 3 days. So
Oh,
I
my
am
goodness.
beyond autopilot right now. Like I'm I think my autopilot's malfunctioning.
Ugh.
Aw. That's
But
because of
anyway.
everything changing and stuff.
I'm coming off of my main painkillers. 25 milligram per month, coming down 25 milligram per month. And I started at 300. I'm on my second come down. But after the first, boy, did I know about it. Now on the second, yeah, I'm almost certain that as of next month, when I come down the next one, I'm going to be sleeping in the living room. Almost certain. And I'm already walking like a penguin that's pooed itself. So
Oh, no.
how I'm going to be next month, I don't know. Oh, it's all good fun. I think the worst thing of it, yeah, the pain's bad, but it's messing up my mental state
Yeah.
too much. I'm struggling to concentrate on anything properly. So people that are close to me know that there's a TV program that I love watching. Like, love so much, I'm paying for a TV license to watch it. And if I didn't want to watch that program, I would not need a TV license. So that one program I watch religiously Monday, Tuesday, Thursday, Friday. No question. If somebody wants to go out with me, ha, 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 ha. When that's on, no. I'm watching EastEnders. No. Right now, it's a 20-minute program. Right now, I can barely watch 10 minutes because my brain's just hazing over it. And as much as I try and concentrate back, it's not happening. I pick up my crochet and, as an example, row of 50 standard double crochets. I can do about 20 of them, roughly. And then again, I'm gone. It's left. It's just, I'm struggling so flipping much that I don't know how I'm going to get through the entire year of come downs. I just don't know how to. The joys of medication, huh?
I know,
Yeah.
isn't it great?
Yeah.
Now, do you think it's the coming down from the medication that's causing the brain fog or the pain?
It's mainly the coming off the tablets because they're highly addictive, which is why I'm coming off them anyway. Because with my fibromyalgia,
Yeah.
I get the massive brain fog.
Yeah.
And don't ask me how, why, I don't know myself. But my morning tablets, no problem taking them. No problem. My evening ones that I'm supposed to take with my food, I was probably missing them once a fortnight, roughly, twice at the most. That missing those tablets, the withdrawal that I was going through, it was just too much. So for me, it was a case of, after doing it for a year, do you know what? I've got to get off them, because the withdrawal far outweighs the pain. I've got to get off them. And I know the thing that really, really scares me, I suppose, is at the end of all this, that the only medication that is going to be suitable for me when I'm completely off these is having an epidural.
Yeah.
But having that epidural, they've got to get within 1 millimeter of the nerve. To get to that nerve, they've got to bypass one crumbling vertebrae. Well, I say crumbling, it's crumbled vertebrae, which has got my main nerve running through it anyway.
Yeah. Yeah.
They've got to bypass that with a ginormous needle.
Yeah.
To get to the main nerve that I need the pain relief from. And there's a higher risk of the bad than there is of the good, where if they hit the wrong place, I'm paralyzed and there ain't no coming back.
Yeah.
So I'm scared beyond belief right now, but I know in my mind I'm kind of semi putting it back a bit, because that's next year, we'll deal with it next year, sort of. But for the next year, coming off the main tablets, it's going to be hell.
Yeah. Yeah.
Yay! It's always fun in this house.
Well, I don't know if you're somebody that prays or not, but I will definitely keep you in my prayer.
I appreciate, I've got nothing wrong with religion, nothing wrong with it. A lot of people say because I'm not religious, I must have a blockade up, or I must be against. What I don't like is people shoving it in my face, like big time shoving it in my face.
Yeah.
But I have no problem. I go to, this sounds so stupid. So stupid. I'm stupid. We all know this. We know this.
You're not stupid. When
there's no lockdown, I remember those days long ago. On a Sunday at 8 o'clock in the morning, I would go to the local church, which is Church of England, which is a branch off of Catholic. I'd go there for, I can't remember what they call it, but it's an hour of prayer, a prayer service for an hour. Most Tuesday evenings, I would go with my best friend to a Jehovah's Witness meeting. Two completely different branches, completely different. And it's not because I'm interested in the religion per se. It's because I'm fascinated about how people work and where they draw their strength from and what keeps them going, etc., etc. So I'm not closed off. If all of a sudden something hits me, well, it will hit me. I'm not closed off, but I find it fascinating, and I've got no problem with people saying, oh, could you say a little prayer for me or whatever. I won't say a prayer for you because that would be me lying to you. But keeping you in my thoughts, heck yeah, definitely. There's nothing stopping me thinking of you and hoping, but I can't tell you I'm going to pray for you because I'd be lying completely. So that's one reason why I do the prayers and thoughts on my channel.
Mhm.
is because I know not everybody prays. So
Well,
it's a
and-
case of if people need it, let's send some thoughts their way.
Yep.
If you pray, send some prayers. It's a nice thing to do, to have somebody to care for and to think after. So, God, I've blabbed. I'm so sorry. And I've just realised the mic is like here, and I must be so loud, and I'm
Oh,
so
no,
so
you're
sorry.
fine. You're fine.
There you go, Loretta. Might be a bit better.
The thing is, I mean, whether you word it as spiritual, religious, whatever, you know, it's basically the same thing. You know, I say I'm spiritual. I don't say I'm religious. I say I'm spiritual. I believe that there's a God out there. I believe in heaven. I believe in hell. But I don't say I'm religious because I believe in a little bit of everything.
Mm-hmm.
You know, I believe in prayer. You believe in thoughts. You know, to me, it's the same thing.
Mm-hmm.
I just say amen after mine.
Which is
That's
fair
really
enough.
the only difference.
I mean, the bad thing is that a lot of people will shun me, want to stick a mallet in the back of my head for what I'm about to say. I say things how they are. I regard myself as spiritual in a completely different sense, that I not as much now, unfortunately, so I want to get back to it. I was a practicing Wicca, and I really enjoyed doing it, and I enjoyed being closer to nature. But I'm also very much a believer. This is the belief that I have. This is hell. If I'm good, I will go to a better version of this place. If I'm bad, I will go to a worse version than this place. But this place is hell because humans are destroying what's around them. They take, and don't give back. And that, to me, is hell. But it's my version. I have my own belief.
Absolutely.
That's an awesome way to look at it. I have never thought of it that way.
And you know, the only this will make you giggle. I'm so hoping both of you know what the bloody hell I'm going on about with this. The only thing that made me come up with this particular mindset was watching a TV program back in the 90s called Sliders.
Okay, yes.
Oh God,
Yes.
sliders.
That from that, no, I don't believe like the Sliders things happen. Like, you know, I'm not that bleeding stupid, but at the same time, I'm like, do you know what? That okay, I might be actually, you know, take back that statement. I completely believe that yes, there's a heaven and a hell, as it were, but all it is a slightly different plane, and I mean slightly different. So maybe the heaven that I would go to if I were so lucky after here, people may live a little bit longer or have their peak time stretched out a bit, or there might be no cancer, or there might be less extinction and more being at one with the earth. Whatever it might be, there's going to be something that's slightly better than this earth.
Mm-hmm.
And of course, if I go the other way, I don't even want to think about it. But you know, that it's because of Sliders.
I have some blue yarn to show you.
What?
I have blue yarn to show you.
I don't want to see blue yarn. I can see blue yarn near your noggin. That's enough. She's going to do it anyway. Look, she's going to do it anyway. The cow.
You'd love it.
That's not bad. I mean, it's not royal blue, but it's not bad. That white, the white bit on it, is it really, really, really pale blue or is it white?
There's a pale blue with a bit of a darker blue.
It's bloody massive, though. Yeah, but what's the white bit? Is it white or is it the palest
It's
blue
white.
on there? It's white.
White,
There's so many
green.
people coming up with this ice cream, and I don't know where you're all
That's
getting
what
it from.
is. It's ice cream.
It's mahoosive. Give it a really good for me. Both sides.
I know, right? When she showed it to me, I was like, oh.
Damn.
You've been wanting somebody to do that, haven't you?
Oh my god, how much? 284 grams. 1,002. Oh my gosh, and it's a 3-weight. See, now this is where I contradict myself with all I've just said and about loving nature, and I really want to get back to it, put next to it, etc., etc. I see that and I'm like, oh, drool, salvation kind of thing. And that's acrylic, that's man-made, and it's plastic. Why the heck am I loving that so much when all it is doing is literally poisoning us? Such a big contradictive with myself. Such a big contradictive. And yet I'm okay. You guys know that I'm okay. You might not know, but you can know now. I'm a filthy schmutz, right? I'm filthy. Hang on. So I have been as Christine would say, I've been blessed. As anyone else would say, I'm a lucky cow. The past month, I've had a couple of emails. I have had a couple of happy mails. Put it away, girl. Put it away. Don't show me the better one. Just sit on it, fart on it, get it out of sight. I don't care what you do. I don't want to look at it. I was lucky enough that a friend loaned me some money that I've literally only just paid back. Back in March, I think it was, when there was an independent seller who was advertising a couple of mystery boxes that were X amount of money each, and it basically was 50 balls of wool, skeins of yarn, all different brands, and it kind of advertised a couple of the brands. One of them was Ice, one of them was Lion brand. There were a lot on there that I'm like, never heard of you, but who cares? Who cares? 50 balls? Heck yeah. It was a big, big bargain. Even if I ended up with CAC, it was still a big bargain. And I got that box, and I was so lucky that I had a lot of big brands that you guys know, that I would have never been able to get my mitts on. And that's still in my living room because I've got nowhere to put it. And then I've had 3 or 4 happy mails where I've had a nice, like, good armful, 2 arm, hugging armful of yarn. Welcome, it's Anita. I just woke up hearing Lisa, you poor woman. I've had a nice cuddlesome amount of wool come in. I've got nowhere to put it. So right now, being the thing that I am,
I can turn it down a bit.
it's down there.
Beautiful. Beautiful.
And then at the bottom of my bed, I've got another box that I can't move. I've got nowhere to put it because I've got one cube that's empty. One of my storage cubes is empty. And I've really got to go through and see how the heck I can play Tetris with my yarn. Because I've got nowhere to put anything. But I want to, but I'm making at the same time, which is great. You know, when I can concentrate. Welcome in, Whisper. Oh my goodness, ladies, what are you guys doing online? The
Hi,
cheek of
Whisper.
it. What, Sarah, put it away. We do not want to see your blues. Put it away. So not looking at her. So not look. I'm not looking. I'm not looking because I know it's better than the previous one. Just put.
It's beautiful, though.
So it might be. Just put it away. I can still kind of see it in the corner of my eye. There you go. She's put it away. Sort of. She'll bring it back. I know she will. See? I know she would. I'm just going to stare at the camera because why not? Hutta Morgan, Whisper, how are you? Sunita.
Can't say no.
And she put it away now. Now what's Christine doing?
I am making coffee.
Oh, and that was me thinking you were standing to go to the loo. I'm like, what is she doing? Is she whittling? What's going on?
No, ma'am.
You do wonder. You do wonder. I'm hurting my head. I need to sort my cubes out properly. I really, really do. One thing I am starting to do is I've gotten into yes, I'm a latecomer to this. I'm getting into project bags now. Particular types. I mean, there's a lot of bags that I really it's not my thing. But I'm getting into project bags. And what I'm doing is any wool that I get that is enough to make a project, I find a project, I write it on a piece of paper, what I need, what the project is, where it is, put it in a bag with the wool, put the bag away, and it's going under Beanie's bed, under the spare room bed, and it's out of the way. Then it's not needed in the cubes, it's there. And when I'm ready for a new project, I just pull a bag out randomly, and that's what I go for. And that's helping the cubes immensely. But at the same time, you've seen what's sitting in front of me in the living room. It's obviously not helping enough. What's she got? She got a big bag. She got a big bag. She got big bags, you know, y'all. She got big bags.
Well, this is my pattern, Lisa.
Yeah, this is a bag.
That's not. But bring it close. See, if Christina was a good enough host, she'd be all massive, and we'd just see you, so we could see the stitching.
Okay, hang on. I gotta get you.
I'm so mean. You were so keen to get me up here as well.
Oh yeah.
I love the texture on it. I mean, not that I sit there and fondle me bags. I wouldn't mind fondling someone else's bags, but you know, it's. I like the texture on it. What's the top like? What have you got a closure on it?
Here it's just buttons.
Okay.
And then because the handle, it's actually just going through the center of it, which is a double crochet. You can pull them off and adjust the size. So if you want it shorter, you can make it shorter.
And I take it you can close it like that as well by.
If you want, you can definitely add a zipper, but I've just pretty much left it.
I mean, it is a nice size, and I love the texture on it. And I've just farted. I'm so sorry. Pardon me.
There you go.
Yeah. I don't know what I think about the white stitch that looks like elephants kissing each other's tails. I don't mean that in a bad thing. That doesn't. Is it just me that can see that?
So this is the soft gray. And what it is that between the double crochet in black and
Yeah.
the soft gray is actually called a fillet stitch.
Oh! Oh, wow. I've never looked at it like elephants before. Oh my gosh. Can you
Yeah.
see what I mean by elephants? Like, you take it away a little bit from the camera and you look at the screen. It's elephants.
Yeah, it does.
absolutely.
I see where she's coming from. It does kind of look like an elephant. Yeah.
It's elephants holding the tail of the next elephant with its trunk in a long
Yep,
line.
yep,
See?
yep.
See? Other people are saying that. Sunita can see it too.
But
I mean,
it's,
Christina said that she can see it, so we're all delusional together. It's all good.
Yep.
I like it. Well done.
thank
Well
you.
done.
Exactly.
Now you gotta sell it.
We'll never be able to unsee it now.
What, the elephant?
Yeah, I know.
Aren't you glad that I kept it clean?
Oh, Lisa.
I suppose if it were any other colour, I wouldn't see it, but because it was so bold, because it's so bold in the border, that's what I
It's
see.
true. On the
It's
pink
anything.
one, pink and purple one, you don't see it that way.
Yeah.
Yeah, I don't want to see a pink one.
I figured that's why I pulled this one out.
Good girl. Good
I
girl.
figured
She
you can
knows her
suffer with
audience.
drink.
Look. I'm not opposed to other colours. I mean, Whisper knows, and I think she was pretty amazed when she did some custom dyes for me. She was expecting me to say blue. Nope, I would like brown to natural, please, and a red one and a white one. Like, what? No blue? Nope. Oh, that's nice.
Isn't that pretty?
Ooh, is that is it silver?
Nope, it's blue, pink, gold.
Oh, it's gold.
No, it's blue, pink, and gold.
No, the
The
stuff
the
that-
little filament.
Yeah.
Yeah, there's blue here, gold here, and pink.
I can't think of the flipping word. My.
Filament, like the filament. Is it filament?
I think that's what it's called, is filament.
Begins with S. The glitzy stuff. Lurex. That'll work. That works just as well.
Never heard that word.
The spangly stuff.
Yeah, it's
Yeah.
blue, gold, and pink.
Yeah, well, we'll bypass the pink bit. We'll just pretend it was a light shade of red. We can cope with that.
Yeah, it could be. It could be red. Easy.
Yeah. Blah, 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 blah. Look at her shoving stuff in my face. Like, she hides one thing and then shoves another thing. I mean, that one I can cope with. That looks like Beanie's bedroom. Oh, I quite like the black.
It's blue.
It's actually dark blue.
It's black. Navy blue. Black, blue, black, black, blue. But the teal's nice. Is it scratchy though? Because of it being so wide, I'm guessing it's quite squidgy, but would it be wearable? Like, scratch it along your face a few times. Let me know.
It's soften up. Absolutely.
Soft enough for
Not butter soft. Yeah, you are on
butter
that.
soft.
He's on the feels like butter thing. Don't worry about him. He's nuts.
I don't want to know what gets up to in the bedroom. Thank you very much.
You know what? It's not bad for, if you wanted to do something small like a toque or a scarf. Absolutely. Or socks.
Oh, I don't know. I wouldn't want scratchy feetses.
But this is actually softer than this one.
Hmm.
Yeah, very soft. This
I
one
want to
you
know
can
your
actually wear,
settings
like,
on your PC, Whisper, because amazingly you see so much better colours than I do. My display's cack. So what are you going to turn them into?
I have no clue yet.
Well, why did you buy them then if you don't even know what you're going to make?
That's
Oi,
You bought
mister!
them for me.
Finances, mister! Finances!
Most of the stuff you buy asking, and you're like, I don't know.
You bought it without me asking, so
I was saying most of the stuff you buy.
that's why I have it.
You're like, oh, that looks nice, and you buy it on impulse.
Yeah, but bills look nice too when it keeps a roof over your head.
Yep.
Oh, did you pay for the water rates this month, honey? Oh, you're such a darling. Thank you so much. Now we can drink. Woo! 24-inch all-in-one HP computer. What does that? If all-in-one HP computer?
24
Do you mean a
inch
laptop?
Oh, yeah. that's
Oh,
okay.
who's that? Hello. What do you want? Oh, so sorry to hear that. I hope you feel better soon. Yeah, give me a year. Oh, I'm gonna go mute just for a moment because I've got a voice note from Ingrid, but I'll be right back.
Okay.
Okay. Oh,
I love
boy.
her.
I know, she's hilarious. But she made me think of this.
Yeah, I want to make him. I've seen him before, and I want to make one of those so bad.
I'm gonna put a headphone in.
He's so cute.
Like not to hear what you do.
Mhm. So yeah, I think I'm gonna make him. And use these two colors as the base. That would be cool.
Yeah.
And then find like a cream color for the top.
Yep. Well, even that cream color you have would be cute. Yep. I was just going to say those three colors would be great.
There we go. I found what I'm gonna do with these three balls. Now I gotta figure out what to do with the rest of them.
Oh, Sunita, I have what's called insomnia. So even if I was tired, I probably wouldn't be sleeping anyway. But
Coffee. That's how I'm not tired.
yeah, that too.
I only had 8 shots of espresso today.
Only? You're
My
gonna get
regular
yourself
6 every
all-
day.
You're gonna get yourself all mixed up in your sleeping pattern, though.
No?
She
I'll be
says that
fine
now.
for
She's
sleeping.
lying.
What?
What?
No, I'll probably sleep like whenever I go to bed. I'll probably sleep for 5 or 6 hours, get up, and then go have a regular day.
So jealous. So jealous. So jealous.
I didn't mean to rub it in, I swear.
If I get 5 hours in a night, I'm happy.
Yeah, I think I would be at the moment as well. Doesn't matter how much morphine I shove into my body, it's not really giving much relief. And Whisper, you didn't say, is it a laptop or is it a desktop? Because you say all-in-one HP computer, but at 24-inch, I wouldn't have said it was a desktop. But you saying computer doesn't say laptop either, so I'm confused. I'm easily confused. Christina can't get much sleep, but she's heading for the coffee every 10 minutes. I mean, Mrs.
This is my first cup since you.
This is my first cup of the day when the day ended 10 minutes ago.
Yeah. Well, I'm running on about 4 hours of sleep. If I stay
Why?
up another 3.5 hours, I'll be up for 24 hours straight.
Oh, to be young again. Ugh.
I
Makes
thought
you
you and I
sick,
were around the
doesn't
same age, Lisa.
What?
Lisa,
I
you're
thought
not
you and I
old.
were around the same age.
I'm nobody's age. What kind of an answer is that, Lisa? I mean, really. Whisper. It's beautiful. It's little, but it's beautiful. 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 Beautiful.
Okay.
It kind of looks like a touch screen as well.
She says she's old.
Oh! Post! Ow! I'm coming! Oh my gosh! No, I'm not having an orgasm, I promise. Oh, I'm coming. Oh, is that it? You shove it through? After all that? Oh my gosh.
Dork.
What?
Poor thing.
Do the
Yeah.
what now?
Phenomena.
Oh my gosh. I'm gonna
You
have to...
cannot be old.
What?
I said you cannot be old.
Well, we are all old because you don't turn around and say, oh, she's 2 years young. You don't say that, do you?
No, we don't. No, we don't.
You only get, I think you only get that privilege when you're over 80 and then you go, oh, I'm only 83 years young. You know, you only get that privilege
Right?
around that time. I'm not there yet, so I'm old. Oh, thank God for that. Woohoo, I can sell stuff. Okay, all good. Oh, you weren't supposed to go on the floor. Okay.
You good?
What?
You good?
Define good.
Somewhat comfortable and okay to continue?
No, we ain't good.
At a point where you can breathe.
Yes.
Okay.
Does feeling like you're 85 count for that? I don't know, because I'd love to feel 85. I'd feel so young and free.
I know. Right? I have those days. Trust me. I understand.
Yeah, more so than not. But we're not here to complain. We're supposed to keep this lighthearted and stuff and things and what's it, because it's
know
great
what?
to moan when I'm off my channel, because on my channel I don't like moaning because it's not good. But if I go on someone else's, yeah, moan away.
Let it go.
Come on.
It's like I only go on other people's channels so that I can swear a bit, because I won't have it on my channel. No swearing. But go on someone else's channel, yeah, I'll talk whatever crap I like, as
There
long
you
as it's
go.
within reason of the person. I'm not going to disrespect the channel, but you know what I mean.
Right.
But anyway,
Like I tell anybody and everybody that comes on, if you got to say it, say it. Just don't disrespect other people on my channel.
exactly. There shouldn't be any bullying or nastiness.
Yep.
Or snideness. There's no need for that anywhere. No need for it.
Exactly.
No need.
But yeah, if you're hurting and you got to spew it out because you're hurting, spew it out.
Oh, I don't spew it out, Christina. It comes out my backside in the form of gas.
I mean, I have back issues. I have medical issues. You know, I'm the last person that's going to complain because somebody's complaining that they're hurting. You know,
I certainly don't. What?
Because I complain when it's hurting.
Okay, so you both did it at the same time again. Christina, I heard perfectly, but do is all I heard when you both spoke at the same time. Sarah, something about hubby who's got spending problems. What about him?
He doesn't have spending problems. I'm the one with the spending problems. No, he's the one who's broken like probably 60 bones. Skateboarder. Prone to breaking things and then
he's got legs like jelly. he's like his own walking Squidward.
Yeah, pretty much. Broken. But hey, he's still alive. We're good.
He's still alive. Poke him. Ugh. Oh, he's still alive. That's all right.
No, I don't need to poke him. He's clicking a mouse. We're good. I can hear.
Oh, was it Sarah that tagged Whisper? Was it you that tagged Whisper in your video? It was somebody's. I saw a tag yesterday or the day before, and someone tagged Whisper. I'm like, I don't get it. I'm so confused. Is Whisper really? Whisper, are you really taking off on your channel now?
Yes, it was me.
Yeah, see? Right. Oh my gosh, my memory isn't failing me completely. Whoop, whoop.
Nope.
You were tagged. See, you don't watch anything. Sarah tagged you in 10 yarny things. Yeah, it was the yarny things, right? She's looking again.
This is why I have things written down, and I've been up for almost 24 hours, so yeah, look.
I know that you've done your couple of lives.
Yeah, it was the 10 yarny question.
Yeah. Gosh, I'm bleeding on. That's all I need to do now. I'm done now for another month. I'm good. My memory has served me good twice in a row. I think I'm spent now.
Woohoo! Lisa did it for the day.
I know. Woo! For the month, Christina. For the month.
I'm sorry, for the month.
There's no such thing as being big or small Whisper unless you're using it. And let's face it, it's how you use it, although you need something to use. But, you know, if you get tagged, you get tagged. It doesn't matter whether you've got a couple of subscribers or whether you've got a couple of million subscribers. There's no discrimination. No discrimination.
The only problem I have is when you get tagged from somebody that you don't regularly watch.
And you know nothing about getting tagged.
Exactly. Because then you get to a point where you're like, people are turn around and tell you that you were tagged because you still haven't done whatever it is that you were supposed to have done.
Yeah.
And then people are like, well, why haven't you done it? Why are you being such a snob? And it's like,
see, now this is something that I do myself. I practice as I preach, which is, apart from the last tagging video, which was literally on the spur, nobody told me, and if I hadn't seen the video, I wouldn't have known. And thank goodness I watched it the day it was released, otherwise I wouldn't have known. But if I'm going to tag somebody, I give them a poke first. Sarah knows this because I've tagged Sarah in one thing. I will message first and say, would you mind being tagged? And then if they come back and say, yeah, that's fine, okay, you're going down as a tag. If you're not keen on being tagged, then I'll think of someone else. And it won't be until I've got the 3 or 4 people that I'd like to tag that I actually do the video. But yeah. I let them know first. And as soon as I'm done editing and it is uploading, I email those that I've tagged and say, right, okay, this is coming up, it's on the way, it'll be released on X day, because it's not fair not to tell people.
I'm going to email everybody on the weekend because I've been so busy this week. It's been
Oh, you say
stupid.
that now that I've just told one of your taggies,
No, I've
even though
already-
you did it 2 days ago. It is the weekend, darling. It is the weekend.
It's 3:30 in the morning.
Saturday morning, which is a weekend.
I have not gone to sleep, and it is not Saturday morning for me.
I don't know what your excuse is.
Technically, it's still Friday night.
Doesn't count. Does not
Until
count.
I wake up and don't care.
Does not count. I'm amazed that now. Not now. I did one tag video which I was like, oh my gosh, I was tagged. Oh my word, someone thought of me. And then within 2 weeks, I'd been tagged on about 6. I'm like, what the heck is going on? Oh my gosh.
That's what happened to me. I got 4. And I'm like, okay, I got to start getting these videos out. And I'm like, okay, I got 2 out. I got to email everybody, let them know. That's why I'm like, I got to do that this weekend. Then I've got 2 more, which is why I have all the papers written out so I know what exactly I'm saying and what I'm doing for which ones. And I'm like, okay, this way I can get it all done on the weekend.
Is what you're
Get it
saying.
over.
You've got your script.
Yeah, you
I
got
do
your
have a
script.
script.
Exactly.
I just go on the fly and just hope for the best. Most of the time, you see me going because in my head I'm going la 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 la, and I'm trying to think, but the head isn't letting me think. And yeah, I'm like, I'm not going to be editing this because I can't edit that well.
That's why I have notes.
Yeah,
It gives me
my
pinpointers.
my notebook is falling apart, bless it. So I try not to open it that much. I try. I try. I'm scared that one day I'll open it and every page will come out, because I'll show you. I'll do the sacred thing of showing you my notebook. So my notebook.
Oh my lord.
That poor notebook has seen better days.
It's but it's still got some clean pages. Look, if I'm really careful, look. Still got clean pages. I can still use it. See? Just got to be careful.
Get some glue.
Well, it's teal. But I've had this for. Oh, it's got gunky stuff. Ooh.
A while.
I've had this for about 7 years, roughly, I think. And this has got all my people on the spinny wheelie thingy in it, so I can't lose it. Otherwise, I lose all my spinny wheelie people. I can do the 10 yarny things and chat about it on my live Tuesday. I need to do more videos. I have 100 yarn friends. Giveaway! Whisper, duct tape. Support the poor things back. Yeah, but duct tape is all thick and okay, it's silver, which makes it nice. But it's all thick and I can't write over duct tape with a pencil.
Gorilla glue it.
Yeah.
Get some Gorilla Glue and put it in the spine.
I don't know how much Gorilla Glue is over there. Over here, for a little 100ml thing of Gorilla Glue, it's nearly 10 quid, which is about $13, $14.
Holy Jesus.
Because it's American. You can't give me American products and expect it to be cheap.
It'd be cheaper for me to freaking buy it and mail it, ship it to you.
I have got some PVA glue, nice cheap school glue, you know, PVA glue. I could, but then I risk a lot of the good pages, as it were, getting stuck down a little bit too much. So I'm being gentle with it so far. So far.
Or you could just private message me your
It's in her about
address.
page.
Oh, okay.
Sarah, shut up. Who gave you permission to talk?
Me?
I can do this because it's not my channel. Sunita, Miss Sunita, how many hats have you made this year so far? I haven't asked you for a little while because I haven't seen you properly. It was so nice to see Miss Christina on my channel yesterday. I almost thought I'd done something wrong. I was like,
No, I haven't. I haven't really been on anybody's for a while.
you've been on Zach's. You're on Zach's every live.
Not anymore. I haven't been on his in almost 2 weeks now.
No way. See, I'm getting told off in the comments, but I'm not reading them because they're not my comments to read. So I'll just ignore them.
She sent out 100.
La, 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 la. Sent out 105. 105 so far this year. What day are we on? Let me just...
The 22nd.
22nd. Well done.
Yeah.
Almost 110.
22nd.
Sorry.
I don't know what you're sorrying for. You carry on. I'm just ignoring you just for a minute while I look something up. No, you idiotic flipping... Ugh.
Well, Miss Lisa, you tell it.
Bleeding stupid thing. Okay, right. So, how many have you done? 110 so far you've made, roughly. So you're 31 behind on the amount of days. Almost one a day. Almost. And you've had the odd weekend off. We'll count it like that. I don't know why Whisper's pulling faces at me. I don't know why.
I wouldn't know why.
You will, Sunita. You will. You will. Don't forget, there are so many different size heads, and children count as well. If you knock a few children's hats out, that will give you a little bit of a boost. We haven't all got the same size noggins. I had, for Christmas, I sent a Polish friend who's male a hat. He's got a Nike hat, or as Americans probably say, Nike hat.
Yep.
That is kind of a little bit threadbare. And he said, could you make anything similar to this? And all it was a dark grey with a black band near the bottom. And I went, yeah, I can do that. I can't do the tick because, you know, don't want to get them suing me for putting a stupid little tick that I can barely do. But he said, no, just the colour would be great. Yeah, I can do that. So I made it. I put it on my head. Perfect. It wasn't tight. It was just right. Made his two kids who are, she's 9 and he is 6, I think. Made them one each. I made hers slightly smaller than a dad's, and I made her brother's ever so slightly smaller again, but only slightly. Sent them out, all way too small. Way too small. My friend gave his hat to his son. It fitted perfectly. Like, what the heck is it with you guys? You got just massive giant heads or what? So I had to remake them all again. They were loose on me, sent them, they were perfect. It was just like, have you got massive balloon heads or what? Like, what the heck is going on? I would love to, I need to get one of those head things although it'll scare the heck out of me, I need to get one of those head things so that I'm not just using my head as a reference.
Oh, a cone head?
A cone head? Are we going back to the 80s?
I know, right?
I need you, like, when I've got sitting there, and they're not exactly that expensive, but I've got sitting in my Amazon basket a child and an adult styrofoam head of a particular.
Well, that's what I meant, was a styrofoam, but I said cone. I don't know why.
We'll blame it on the fibro, Christina. Fibro talk. They're both a certain style that isn't going to scare me quite so much. But I really need to shift my finger and click, and I just keep putting it off and putting it off and putting it off. And then I buy some beads and go, yeah, that'll work. And putting it off. The thing is, I don't want head. That's what it is.
Whisper says you can get a hat stand instead of those styrofoam creepy heads.
A hat stand, if I was thinking of a hat stand in my sense, the styrofoam heads are smaller than true. Apparently I've got a teeny weeny little head, apparently, which I was always told I got a big head, but
you've been proven
the ones
wrong.
I've chose, what?
You got proven wrong.
Weird. A hat stand in my thinking is similar to how you'd have on a dressmaker's mannequin, where it's a knobble on the top, like a ball on the top, on a little thin thingy. That's what I'm thinking of a hat stand, or just enough to hang a coat on kind of thing. That's my thinking of a hat stand. But you're saying they're smaller than true heads. I don't know. I've seen Tracy hold her head up to her head. Her head up to her head.
Christina, can you drop the link?
Oh, yeah. If it'll work this time.
Let's hope. I'm going to have to get down soon. I got to crash. I'm going to fall asleep.
See, I bore people. Oh, I see it.
No, it's been a long day.
You are nothing. Like, no, you are not a bore. Not at all.
Both showed up. Flipping heck, Christina, it showed up for her. See, it just didn't want me up.
I've had issues with it.
It happens every now and again. YouTube will fart because it doesn't like external links. But if you put it within a post, it should be fine. She's going to show me her head now. Come on, then. Show me your head. Show me your head. Oh, that's freaky. It's like a brain. Oh, look at that. Oh, my gosh, it's so cute.
And
oh,
I
my
have them
gosh.
in baby, kids, and adult size.
That is, I've never seen anything like that.
That's
That is
awesome.
so cute.
And they are...
Please tell me
What are
AliExpress.
Yeah, AliExpress, and they are about £1.50.
Oh, please link me up. I have to say,
Stunning
she's going to kill me for this, but Barb, you look bloody knackered.
I'm destroyed.
Why? Sinuses?
No, after my back just is killing me.
You too.
Yeah, the weather
Yeah.
switches and it just goes into my joints.
Yay
yes,
for all
yes,
of us people that can moan. Woo!
Woo!
Look at my hand.
Oh, my God,
goodness.
woman.
There's
Bam.
inflammation in every joint. So yeah,
Oh,
I
my
got
goodness.
a
You
rough
look
day.
like you're in pain.
She
Yeah.
got balloons for fingers.
They're swollen.
Yeah.
As you can see.
Like,
This
damn,
one is not as bad.
girl.
I was going to say the one hand isn't swollen as bad as the other, though.
This one
Yeah.
is fine. At least these joints are fine on this hand. I can
Yeah.
just, but if I do this, like, it's
Yeah,
so
you can't
swollen, I
even
cannot
put
even
it
make a
down.
fist.
Yeah.
Wow.
So yeah. It will go away.
Oh, Whisper.
Poor thing.
Yeah.
See, now I'm in this is going to sound really weird, but I'm kind of jealous of Whisper in a sense with that because she's got something to show that it hurts. She's got something to show
right now.
that
I
it's
got
not
something
right.
to show that it hurts, but like I'm in pain 24/7.
This is it.
365 days a year, so.
I've had a few times.
And the other
times
stuff
now
you
when it-
cannot see. 'Cause
Exactly.
It's a connective joint. It's a connective tissue disorder.
Yep.
So
I've
I
had
had
people
to-
in the past say to me, "What do you mean? There's you've got problems with mobility? You're walking. You look perfectly fine." Yeah, I look fine. If I were in a wheelchair, or if I were, if I had my legs plastered up, or if I was walking with a stick, then you'd know there's something wrong.
Yeah,
With
exactly.
Whisper, you can see the inflammation. You can see something. You can see something's not
Well,
right.
you can see the inflammation now.
Yeah.
But like,
Yeah.
because
Not
it's in my hands. But
not
it's
every
the one
day.
that's in my lower back, the one that's in my
Yeah.
hip, the one that's
Exactly.
in my knees, you cannot see.
Most of it's all hidden, as it were.
Yeah.
It's not
And
aesthetic.
then I walk around like an 80-year-old, and they're like, "What's wrong?"
Hey, you
Like, no
hey,
shit, Sherlock. I got a connective tissue disorder, and it means
Whisper's
that I
just
have.
lied. Hang on, Whisper, you've just lied, and I will
What?
prove it. There we go. You said earlier in the chat 85. You've just said now 80.
Yeah. I said if you're walking around like an 80-year-old, I feel like an 85-year-old. That's something different.
Oh, okay.
So, and if I look at the 80-year-old neighbor I got, and if I walk like him, I'll be like
Hunched over.
hunched over. Yeah, but he has back issues. That's why he's hunched over.
All right, I
Yeah,
gotta get
he's been
going.
operated on for a hernia like 9 times since we moved here.
Wow.
So he has like 9 hernia operations in 10 years.
Mm.
That means you got a bad back. A really
Why am I
bad
looking
back.
at boobies?
You what?
Did she
You're
just say boobies?
Yeah. Why are you looking at boobies?
I couldn't help myself. I'm sorry. I'm not looking.
But I sent the link here in the private chat of the StreamYard, so you got that one. Because I cannot send it in the chat because hey, I'm not a mod, so I cannot send links. But yeah, this is a pretty oversized beanie that I made because well, I got a lot of hair to hide in there, and that has like a bit of space on there.
But what size is that one that you've got?
This is adult size.
Yeah, but what size? Because they're doing it in centimeters.
This one is grab a centimeter. This one is the if the thing would work with me instead of against me, that would be awesome. This one is the 52 centimeters outside measurement.
Oh, they're out of stock. Why are you sending me links?
But
to
there's
things that are
more.
out of stock?
There's more of them like the more suppliers. That's just one.
You're gonna make me work for it, aren't you? Oh,
You want a good deal? Work for it. Like somebody asked where I got this from, and I'm like, this is not from AliExpress. This is a sewing
dressmakers.
dressmaker's doll. Yeah.
Yeah.
Because this one can go from a size 0 to a size 10. You just
Yeah,
need to
I
adjust the
need
dials.
I need stuff with butt and boobs because
Yeah, there's you need the other
Adjust
version
it.
of it. No, there's
The-
another
the-
version of it. They go for plus size.
yeah, I need.
I want that one,
Let's explore
but I'm
the
not
universe,
gonna
guys.
get that one until we've moved, because otherwise I'll be moving another box.
Sarah, are you going to shift your backside to bed?
Yes, I need to go to bed. I'm starting to fall asleep.
All right, Sarah. Thank you so much
go.
for coming and spending such lovely time with me tonight.
Yeah, we'll
Awesome.
talk about you behind your back. Don't worry.
I know you will.
And if I decide to do another live tonight, I hope to see you.
I should be around unless I'm playing Magic with the husband, which kind of promised I would. So we'll see.
Okay. All
That's okay.
right, hon.
Have a great night, ladies. And
See you
great
later.
morning.
Morning, Sarah. Morning.
Stay safe. Love
Love
ya.
you. Love you too.
Night.
Mm.
No, it's for me. It's I need some coffee in my system and then start going.
These things are plastic, aren't they?
Yeah. But they're you can just take them apart, put them back together. Come on, let
I
go.
can just sense it getting smashed in the post.
Nope.
They
sent it in a box, or at least they sent mine in a box.
Wow. That makes
Yeah.
I don't think I've ever had anything from China that's been sent in a box.
Well, they sent mine in a box, so.
I'm going to see if I can find another.
And I got 3 different sizes of them because the 52, if it's loosely over this one, then it means it's just perfect for a 56 centimeter head. Like this one is way too wide, but it's a 58, so that's nearly a men's beanie. But I have a lot of hair to hide in there.
Yeah, that's me. I've got a lot of hair.
Yeah, I gotta twist it up in the back of my neck.
Yeah.
Because that's the first thing I do in the morning, and I still have to brush it out.
I think that's the only thing that it really upsets me, like really gets to me, upsets me, is I've got exceptionally fine hair, which is part of my genes, unfortunately. Not my genes that I wear, but
I
my
got
genes
fine hair.
Inside. But
got a whole crap ton of it.
Because of my shoulders being completely buggered, washing it and brushing it is too much. But I hate short hair and it looks bloody horrible on me. I hate short hair. Can't do anything with short hair. I can't put it up. I can't do stupid things with it.
I sent you some of the stuff that I got. Because I got this because I can just wash it with regular shampoo. Any shampoo works fine. And after that I mist it down with the stuff in the bottle, and then I can just go right through with the brush. No,
I've
snags,
got
nothing.
A tangle teaser, which is supposed to, like, you just go and it's straight through. It bloody doesn't. But
No,
just standard brushing hurts like hell. And I was advised a long time ago, instead of using conditioner when I wash my hair, to use the spray-in conditioner, because that should.
And I have a leave-in spray detangler.
Doesn't
That
work.
is what I use. No, the one I got definitely works. Because you got curly hair. So do I. When it's wet, it's like.
Yeah, all ringlety if I leave it. It
No,
looks pretty messy.
It's like a pretty messy, gigantic tangling mess. And because of the weight of my hair, it will, if I let it dry after I brush it, it's not fully straight, but maybe a little wavy still. But if I were to let it dry as it is when I come out of the shower, it's one tangled, curly mess. It's every which way.
Or as I say, an explosion in a mattress factory.
Yeah, that. Or you can just put your fingers in the power socket and you get the same effect.
Yes!
That's my daughter's hair. See, I have the very, very straight, coarse, thick hair. And my daughter is biracial. So she's got the coarse, thick, curly hair.
I bet it's beautiful, though.
It's probably gorgeous, but it's a pain you have to deal with.
it's a pain
Yeah.
in the ass to deal with. And a lot of times it's wash it, brush it, and shove it in a bun on the top of her head. Because she'd rather do that than have to mess with it all day long. Because, you know, with the humidity of Florida,
Oh yeah, that will just frizz right back up
it
anyway.
just goes like this. You
Yeah.
know?
Yeah.
That's the one thing that I'm like, okay, if we're gonna go visit Florida, I am going to be wearing a braid 24/7.
Yeah. Yeah.
Just or a bun like this, and I don't give a shit if anybody disagrees with it, because I'm gonna be like, my hair is gonna do like,
Yep. Yep.
gonna frizz up like crazy, because I got this super fine hair, and then it has like some curly wave to it, and it's like every which way, but not every way the same way.
That's
it's
how
like
hers is. Yep.
everywhere. And my mom, thick hair, straight. My sister, thick hair, straight. My dad, thin hair, straight. And they were all blonde, and they're all white, like white, extremely white.
Mhm.
Albino white.
Yeah, now the white you get as a redhead, like a severe redhead in Ireland,
Yep.
without the freckles. So intensely white. And then
Yep.
I was born, and this is my natural color. I have
You
not
broke
been in
the
the sun.
mold, Whisper.
I'm tan. I have dark hair, and I had curls. The first thing they said to my mom was, "Did you cheat on Boss?" Boss is my dad's name. So they were like, "Did you cheat on Boss?"
Right. I'm going to mute you again for a second because I've got another message from Ingrid. The important BD challenge
Gotcha.
work stuff. I'll be right back.
So yeah, I'm the odd one out. I got curls. I got dark hair. I got skin color. Like I got a tan.
Well, see, and I'm the opposite. Both my sisters, I mean, all three of us have the red hair, but we each have a different color red.
Yeah.
We've got a strawberry blonde red. We have the red, and then we have an auburn red. But both my sisters, well, my little sister, she's growing up, she was very white.
Yeah.
Just like I am. And then my older sister is got the darker skin complexion.
And is she the strawberry blonde?
No, she's the red.
Oh, nice.
Now my little sister has, now that she's grown up more, now she's the one with the strawberry blonde hair. The older she gets, the darker her skin gets.
Mm.
Now me, the older I get, the paler I get.
They're stealing your pigment. But I'm going to go. I just popped up, said hi, showed the thing that she wanted to see, and I really need to get going, get my day going, because I need to get meds in my system, and that means I need to be active so it can do what it's supposed to do. And because I see dishes over there that I need to do. And this is not an adapted house yet, because that's why we're moving. We're moving to an adapted house.
Gotcha.
And that means as soon as I am actually doing the dishes, the kitchen sink is about that much too low, so I'm bent over. So it's 10 minutes and my back starts, and then I need to sit down, let that dry, and then go back in half an hour and do it again.
Oh, I understand. Trust me, I do.
So we're getting what they are looking for us is an adapted house. So I get they want me to have a bedroom downstairs. They want me to have a chair elevator. and they want me to have an adapted kitchen, a higher kitchen.
Yeah.
Because, well, with all that, I am 5'11", so
Oh wow. Oh wow.
yeah, I'm 5'11" tall. So that, and my husband is 6'3", 6'4",
Oh, good
something like
grief.
that. One of my sons is already same. He's 6'3", 6'4", in between those two. And the youngest one, he's 14, and he's already 5'4".
Oh my goodness, he's got and he's still got a good ways to grow yet.
Yeah, and usually they get the growth spurt around 15, something like
Yep.
that.
Yeah.
And that's when they go like,
Yeah.
because his brother was same 5'4", 5'5", around this age, and then all of a sudden he went.
Yeah,
He
I don't
went from
think I ever had
5'4"
that.
to what, the last growth spurt?
Yeah, I think it just did one little one, and then it was like, nah.
I
It
have to
just stopped.
say, if I had not been injured at 15, I would probably be 5'2".
I
I got
was
I was a
5'8".
gymnast, and gymnasts stay small because of the training and everything.
Yeah.
And I got injured at 15. It was a pretty severe one. It was a back and knee injury. And I did not know that I had EDS at that time. We did not know that, because otherwise I would not have been a gymnast. But if I did not have that injury, I would have never gone over 5'2". And because I got that injury and I went from 5'2" to 5'8" in 3 months.
Wow.
Yeah, that jump starts growth spurt. You said it's a small computer, Lisa. Check the mirror behind me.
Yeah, but 24" is small.
Across. No, it's a 27" across. Yeah, I measured it wrong. It's a 27" across.
So that's the
Yes.
same as mine then.
It's wider than my shoulders. And I need to wear an XXL for my shoulders.
Oh, to be so small.
No, I need it for my shoulders. My ass doesn't fit into an XXL.
My ass don't fit into my shoulders.
I mean, my shoulders end here. My butt is like there. It's not.
Whisper is
Actually,
a
I lost quite a bit of weight. Because I went to the doctor, and she put me on the scale, and I was like, oh boy, here we go again. And she was, you're down 12 kilos since the last visit.
Damn.
Like,
You're doing well
where?
with your weight loss though, aren't you?
No, but I'm
You've
like,
done quite-
where? I
Yeah.
don't see it. The
I
only
think-
place I saw it is that I noticed that I went down a size. So I went from a size 22 jeans to a size 20.
Oh, what I'd do to get back into a size. Well, 20 would be nice, because then I could actually keep the clothes that I've got. But my gut is taking over. My tits are deflating fast, but my
I
gut
wish-
is inflating.
No, I
What?
wish that it would have happened up here. Because I'm genetically
Yeah.
cursed like that. So
I'm
no.
so sorry, Christina. So sorry.
Oh, you guys are fine. You guys are fine.
No, I'm
the
genetically
same thing.
cursed in that area. My mom has an H cup, and I have an H cup as well. So
I'm a double D, so
Yeah, I wouldn't mind being a double D, but I wouldn't want to be an H. I'm a double F.
yeah, I'm H.
But then
full
saying that,
H.
at one point, each boob, it has been weighed, with one was 3 kilos and one was 3.2 kilos. And now that they've deflated a bit, it's probably 2.
5.2 on the left, 5.5 on the right.
Your tits weigh the same as Beanie.
Yeah. But that is why I got compression bras. I don't have the normal bras because I don't emphasize it. I hide it.
Yeah, I try and emphasize while they're still there. I'm
Yeah.
trying to go, look, honestly,
It's
I've got
I
kids
cannot
on
strap
this.
them back or something. That is like impossible to do with the weight I got. But no, I do have like compression bras to
Yeah.
tone it down a bit. Tone
How
it down
is
a
that
bit
an
if possible.
entry into the BD challenge? I don't get it. I don't get it.
What?
I don't get it.
But I'm gonna let you guys go. I need more coffee in my system, as you can see. I need more coffee.
Or
Well-
maybe less coffee and just
No, the
Time
coffee
away
is
from the-
needed to
time
to-
away from the screen, girl. Time away from the
No,
screen.
that's not it. I wish it was.
It's gonna help because it will let your eyes relax and it will help you relax.
Yeah, I'm going to get myself the second cup of coffee because I always have 2 in the morning, and after that I
Did you
just
see
need to
that,
get to
Christine?
work.
She just swore on your channel. She just swore. She just swore, Christina. Block her. She just swore. I'm such a devious cow. See, now Christina's getting her second cup and she's
Yeah,
like, I can't sleep. I can't sleep. Let's have a coffee.
Yep, pretty much.
Yeah, no, that's me on a bad day. Yeah, I can be
You
I
guys
can
are
be
so
drinking.
weird.
But then again, if I'm that person that does not stay up from because of caffeine,
Yeah,
caffeine really
I'm
doesn't do
not
much
that
to
person
me.
either.
Because
Yeah,
I can
good
drink
point.
a can of Red Bull, go to bed, fall asleep.
Yeah, me too.
It does wonders if you have low blood sugar. Works for that, but
Just
does
the
not work.
smell of energy drinks, and they all smell round about the same. To me,
Yeah, no,
the smell of them is like a can of
I need
puke.
it- Yeah, if I were to drink one, which is rare, really rare, because I prefer coffee over. And I just grab one and I will just chug it back. Don't taste, don't smell, just chug it back. And that is when I have like severe low blood sugar and I notice it. So if I need something that will work quick, that's what I chug back. And don't even, don't smell.
Thank you, Sunita.
Because it's going to be
you.
like open here,
Yeah,
open
it's
there,
vile.
and chug
Yeah,
back.
no.
I'm trying to hide the text that I got on my t-shirt.
I saw it said I got shared.
No,
but
no, that
cheered.
doesn't.
I mean,
It doesn't
not
say
shared.
that.
Cheered.
Uh,
Cheered.
No.
Are you going to show it? It's not my channel. You can show it all you like. Christina doesn't mind, apparently.
Yeah, I don't care.
Speared. Oh, by Reigns.
Yeah, if you Google Roman Reigns, you wouldn't mind being speared by that guy.
Yeah.
Roman Reigns.
Roman Reigns.
Oh no.
I absolutely would not mind that.
I'll pass. It's okay,
Yes,
Bab. You don't have
Anita.
to share him. It's okay. You can have him all to yourself. Yes, Anita.
Nah, I have
yeah.
to share him because he's married and he has kids. And I am, on one hand, very glad that I'm not his wife because he's had his second set of twin boys.
Wow.
Oh my goodness.
Yeah,
That
twins
poor
is
cow.
like completely ingrained in that family. They're twins everywhere. So I'm like, I am so glad that I am not in that family.
Yeah, no,
Oof.
thank you.
No,
Thank you. I've got to go because my.
But it's like
headset I'm
lovely to
sitting on
look
is
at.
buggered. What?
It's lovely to look at.
Yeah.
That's it. It's lovely to look at. Men have their
I've
eye
got
candy.
two
We
weird
have ours.
All my tastes are people that other people will go, what?
Well, another guy that I really like in there
Because
is Drew
I'm probably more
McIntyre.
inclined to actually get them. That's why I go for them. I don't go for anyone that everyone likes because it's like I ain't got no chance.
I got a man. I don't need another one. It's just for me. It's just like eye candy. Drew McIntyre, the Scottish wrestler. I'm like,
Let me look him up now. Oh my gosh, you're making me look at wrestlers. I don't want to wrestle.
No, you don't have to wrestle. Well, I wouldn't mind tumbling around
What's
with
his
that
name?
guy. Dang.
What's his
Drew
name?
McIntyre.
Oh. No. No.
I'm pretty sure you're not looking at the right guy.
It's a wrestler with a great big sword and a kilt on.
Yeah. Well, that might
Yeah,
be
no.
him then.
Yeah, no. No. Yeah, no. No, you're all
No,
right. You're
it's
safe.
eye candy. It's eye candy. Not I don't.
Yeah,
he's,
my
again,
eyes
he's
don't like
happily married
lollipops, that
and
does.
let it be. I have
Right, I'm gonna
no
bugger off.
dissolution
I'm-
of ever getting with one of
I'm
those guys,
hurting.
but I'm like, that one would be worth a cent and a half.
I'll still pass. You can have them all, Whisper. It's all right. I won't share. I'll be kind.
No, there's like different. Used to be like all the same stereotype of men, and now there's like a lot of different guys in there that you basically got somebody for everybody to like.
Mhm.
Know what I mean?
Yeah.
So it's now it used to be like the stereotypes, and all the white guys had blonde long hair.
Yep.
It's like every which way and every color and every. Like we had, there's an Irish guy with fiery red hair and super pale skin.
Yeah.
See, Christina's going to hate me and go, well, I'm going to block you now, but I can't stand redheads. Can't stand them.
But you know what? I'm not a fan of redheads for as far as men.
Oh, definitely not. Definitely
No.
not. That's it. That's a huge no-no. Huge no-no.
Well, I got no choice. Mine has no hair.
Well, that's handy.
He's bald.
I quite
Well,
like it.
He shaves it off.
When it's shaved, I'm not overly keen, but weirdly, I quite like a balding man. Like,
Well, Marco shaves it because.
can I massage your bald patch?
Marco is shaving the last bit off because he has chemical burns up on the top of his head.
Oh, bless.
That's why he is balding. So yeah, that's why we're like, okay, just shave it off. And some men can handle it, some men shouldn't do it. And he can eat, and on him it looks great. But I know
really
a couple that I'm
depends on
like,
head shape,
you
doesn't it?
should
Really.
not be doing it.
Yeah, there are some men that just can't pull off a bald
No.
head.
They think they can. They all think they can.
Oh, they think they
Exactly.
can.
Right, I am going. Whisper, shut up for a minute and let me go, because I've said it 3 times and you've just gone on about aesthetics.
That's okay. Whisper has
Go.
said it a few times herself. And I've
Yeah.
been on
Thank you,
here for
Anita.
over 9 hours, so I need to.
You need to
We
stop
just
drinking
all need to
coffee.
click and say goodbye.
I'll see you later. Thank you for letting me up, you poor
Well,
sod.
thank you for coming and visiting. I love you guys. And I'm going to eventually go to sleep for a little while.
When the coffee's worn out. Yep.
Oops. That ain't nothing.
I'll see you later.
All right. We'll see you guys. Thanks, guys.
Bye.
Bye.